Good morning. Do you want to share your screen or no? You want to share your screen?
Yeah, I'll share my screen. It's a good idea.
Okay.
At some point today.
Good morning.
Good morning.
How is everyone today? We're sick. Oh, I just have allergies.
Wait, you too. There we go. I'm gonna pull up the chat. I don't have it pulled up yet. Sorry, guys.
It's showing me a Don't Worry Wednesday chat.
Well, that's not the right one. Are you waiting for people to...
I'll just turn it off.
That's so funny.
Let me know when you're done. Good morning. Gaming with Nat, Lucian, Roderick, Ms. Yellow Rat, Marcus Yu. Welcome Clash Killer 2000 and Lifty Love. How are you guys doing today? We're doing very well, aren't we, sweetheart?
Yeah. We're doing very well despite how we sound. We are just allergic to everything in the world around us, but
yeah.
I'm feeling good today.
It rained, and when it rains, we have very bad reactions. There's rain in my brain. Good morning.
In my brain.
Oh, congratulations on being officially diagnosed with ADHD, Lifty Love.
That's a congratulations moment?
Well, they've got like a little celebration emojis. They seem happy about it.
Okay.
Welcome Full Bone Rip. How you doing today? Oh, Clash Killer, you're feeling sick. I hope you feel better soon. We will, as time goes on, our allergies will slowly fade away and we'll feel a bit better, yeah? It's always the worst in the mornings. Oh. You okay there, bud? You kind of sound far away. Is your mic even plugged in?
No, it's plugged into mine.
Oh, that makes sense why no one can hear you, because I can't hear you either.
Would you help me out?
Okay, hold on. I gotta actually get up. Okay, entertain the audience, even though they can't hear you.
Thank you, Nat, for saying that you enjoyed the music. That music is a song that I created for Hubby Wifey streams. And it's really cute and pretty.
Okay, you're in.
Oh, okay, great.
Yeah, it's working.
Okay. And the idea of that song might have lyrics someday.
Yeah, the lyrics. We might make lyrics. Yes, grading game is... Oh.
Welcome to the club. About the ADHD, is that what you're referring to, Full?
What's a excuse me, what's a PTO? I think I've heard it before.
Yeah. We sound ill. We're actually doing okay. I mean, this is a constant.
We don't sound as bad as we sound.
So, it's unfortunately not a seasonal thing. It's a year-round thing wherever we're at. And we are always sick every morning like this. And sometimes it lasts the whole day. Sometimes it passes on and changes throughout the day. So, yeah. Yeah, so we're fine in other parts of the world, but for some reason where we're at here, we've figured out that it's just year-round. It's bad.
Yeah, some people in our area also suffer from illness like this. We don't know what it is. It could be anything. But basically everyone just moves away and they feel better.
Thank you, Full. I hope so too.
This rig is the most confusing thing I've ever seen. Yeah, to be honest, me too. So basically what I've done here is the reason why the bones are sticking out like this is because I ripped the UE5 model from the engine, and then I ripped the bones off that model and literally just put the bones on this model. And that's why the bones look crazy. It's because I don't understand it either, to be honest.
He said, "Oh, that's silly, but if it works, it works."
But yeah, I was thinking that when we first made this character, it was a placeholder, and essentially all we wanted to do was just be able to use it as if it was the UE5 model, right?
Mm-hmm.
So we just wanted to put it in and just make it work, and it did, so it's pretty good. In future though, I'd really like to make my own skeleton because this is ridiculous and I have no idea what's going on. And also I can't change the anatomy of the fingers. I can't get the bones to line up, so when she makes a fist, it's just so ugly. Anyways, so that's what we're dealing with. Hey, good morning, so cute, sweet little welcome.
Hi, Yellow Red, by the way.
Yeah, I'm still not sure what to do with the skeleton, actually. Because we might want to get some assets, some animation assets from the Unreal store. But, I don't know if I can just make them work if I make my own rig. You know what I mean? I'd have to retarget it. I don't really know how to do that. There's a million tutorials out there though, so I'm sure I'll figure it out.
Fair enough.
Yeah. I mean, we did manage to make some animations in the game for now as placeholders, so.
I hate skeletons, too spooky. By the way, listen, I hope you have a wonderful PTO.
Yeah.
Nathan, thanks for saying what PTO is because I had forgotten.
Yeah. Congratulations.
Yeah.
Woo.
Yeah, PTO's nice. I'm sure you very much deserve it. You work hard.
Yeah, I don't know anything about IK rigging. I mean, I kinda know. I have a very base understanding. Vague understanding of what it is. But, essentially I think you can move, bone groups. And also, I don't know what else. I don't know what else it does.
Discord. Or not Discord,
Yeah, Twitch. I have very high moderation on, sorry.
It's funny because, I never would have read it.
I know.
As a sexual comment.
Yeah.
Until Twitch was like, this might be a sexual comment. Yeah. I'm like, well, now you've made it one. It wasn't. It still isn't.
Okay. Yes. Yeah.
Well.
Yeah. I keep allowing it, but it still bans it. You need to put a comma in between the two words. Okay.
Hey, I want a question. What would it matter if you said, at the end of the word finger, you put a comma?
Yeah, it should.
Because technically you could write that sentence that way, and it would be still a perfectly fine sentence.
Okay, I'm actually gonna read what it said.
There you go. Oh, there you go. It does. It doesn't mod that one.
Thank you for the recommendation. So yeah, I know how to rig, just base rig, and even though I clearly haven't really showcased it, but I did weight paint everything myself, despite the the skeleton looking crazy.
If you want to show them what it looks like in game, that'd be great.
Oh right, okay, yeah, sure. So as you can see, she doesn't have any bones in the hair yet or anything, and I don't know if we're even gonna do that because I don't know if this character is actually going to be used in the game.
Yeah,
Do you think the outfit will be used though, or the hair at the very least?
my question is,
Cause first we designed this character, right? And we modeled it, and then we were like, oh, our game is going to be only plant people. So she is not a plant girl, so it makes no sense for her to be in this world anymore. So I don't know if I should proceed with the bone physics of like the coat and the hair and
here's my thought.
all those things. Yeah, go ahead.
The hair, I imagine that we might still use it. There's a good chance. Pretty high chance.
Yeah.
The coat, the overcoat, but not the inner coat. Right?
Right, yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, yeah. Like not the dress.
Yeah,
but
not the dress.
overcoat.
Because
yeah.
the world that we're creating, we kind of decided, since there's
Essentially all the characters will run around naked, but they'll have like accessories, like,
Right.
and they might have jackets,
Mhm.
and they might have hair or something that looks like hair.
To preserve their photosynthesizing skin, they won't look like they're naked. It'll look like they're clothed with plants, basically.
Yeah.
And yeah,
Yeah.
the so yeah, I think you said it well. They'll have accessories,
Yeah.
many of which continue to show their leaves to the sun, like Tarzan clothing. I don't know.
Yeah, rigging. I honestly don't mind.
Well, you could show a picture if you have it.
Oh, of the
Mm-hmm.
Okay, 1 second.
Oh wow, I didn't realize I wasn't casting to you. I was doing Don't Worry Wednesday still. Sorry about that.
Yeah, just let me know what
yeah,
your
we did it.
So this is like a preview of what one of our characters will look like. Her name is Aloe, like aloe vera, right?
Mm-hmm.
Wow, I'm so my voice is like Her name is Aloe, okay?
By the way, mine's open now. But
Okay.
you can feel free to just showcase yours if you want right now.
I see like stream chat. There we
What?
go. I also see your AI only. Oh wait, here we go. Now I see your OBS.
Yeah,
maybe.
I was like, when you said what? When you said that, I said what, and I opened it. It's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll fix
There.
that up later. Just go ahead.
Everyone
and show
can
yours
see
right
your errors now.
now. Ooh.
There we go. So I'll show your screen in a minute. Okay, so
Yeah, just show yours right now.
we've got Aloe, and these are her organs. This heart and spade. So basically, in our game, all of our characters are from another world, and they have an extra organ, which is like the spade organ, and essentially what it is a mana well. So this is like your HP, and this is your mana, right? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
These are some designs. Her first designs, we started with like more of a human-esque, humanoid form. And then we started playing with the idea of like her skin being like an actual green, like aloe vera, right? And if you didn't know, aloe vera has red flowers on it.
Mm-hmm.
So we
Hey.
incorporated red into it. Yeah, go
Hey,
ahead.
have you ever seen an aloe vera flower? It flowers in a long shoot.
Yeah.
With a bunch of little flowers on it.
Yeah, it's
And it's all
very
red.
cool.
It's very cool. It's like a orangey red. It's very pretty.
Yeah, and then we've got some more, so you can see how we're refining the design more. And then further, this is gonna be the back of her head. So cute, to be honest.
Yeah.
That is so stinky cute. That was his idea, actually. So very cute.
The one here on the left.
Yeah, this one here.
That one we'll probably use. You can see she has like these little gold and blue
So
tags.
these are interesting. How do I?
You could do the hair as a big budding flower? Question mark. Yeah, yeah. We're considering what to do about it.
So we have this like reference sheet, if you will. And we found these women. From what?
Like what century was that?
I don't know, but can't remember now. The
Yeah.
1800s or something. I don't remember, to be honest. But they have these. I mean, obviously the photos weren't taken. I don't know, whatever. Anyway, so they have these cool looking things.
They lasted up until the 1920s and then they got rid of their culture.
Yeah.
But, yeah, go on.
So they have these little, like, what do you call them, totems or something?
Charms?
Charms. They have these charms, like, to hold up their, what is this called? Veil? Yeah. And I thought that was really interesting because I've never seen anything like it, right?
Yeah, we were trying to look up Egyptian culture.
Yeah, Egyptian culture. And we're making, where this goes from, right, is a mix of Chinese and Egyptian culture. At least the environment is, right? She might not look like it, right? But they have these little charms to ward off evil spirits, I think, or something, and as a sign of like status kind of thing, and all sorts. So they had very cool stuff there. So I wanted to incorporate that into this girl character. She's a healer. And also she has some vials, bottles, like potions around her neck because, well, she's a healer again.
But
And
as you can see, she's
just wearing a cape. I mean, like, this is just her body that's like also kind of like a aloe, well, a leaf. I don't know what she will be.
Sure.
She'll be something else, I guess, but anyway.
But yeah, so the idea is kind of like people have natural clothing and then they wear accessories. So
Yeah.
it's going to be kind of interesting world building.
Yeah, and then we've got these little markings on the character. So the culture where they're from, this slavery is prevalent, right? So this girl is a slave. She's gonna have like little markings on her arm from when she was, what is it called? Marked? Like
Branded.
Branded. And she was branded 4 times. This specific girl. So that's her story so far that we've at least made public, right?
Yeah, there's a pretty big story, but
Yeah.
Lucian says aloe vera type plants are kind of wild to see in real life in the spring. We have a bunch of them where I'm at.
Yeah, same.
That sounds really cool. I've seen
They're
lots of,
huge.
yeah, I've seen incredibly huge aloe vera plants, but I've never really seen them bloom. I've never seen them in full bloom.
That's fair.
Yeah, it must be incredibly rare. Are they the kind of plant, Lucian, that only like blooms once
When
every
they're
several
starting
years?
to die or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, they might be. They might be the type they only flower once every few years. There are plants like that.
Oh, Full wants to know what you use to draw stuff.
Oh, I use Clip Studio Paint as a program software. And then I use a Cintiq, a Wacom Cintiq, to draw with. In my opinion, I don't think the size matters of the Wacom Cintiq. Because if you have a screen, it's good enough, to be honest.
Yeah. In fact, we would both try to steer you away from getting the giant, biggest ones.
Well,
because
it really depends on the person.
depends on what you're up to, what you're doing, yeah.
If you're like jacked and have a lot of muscles, then maybe the bigger screens are okay for you because you don't have, like, you might have to move them every time you draw, you know, and if you're weak If you're weak and pathetic, it might dissuade you from drawing. If you've got such a huge Wacom tablet.
Yeah. Takes up a lot of desk space, so it might as well be like one of your main monitors.
Yeah, but you can't keep it up though when you draw.
Takes a lot of power too.
Yeah.
So you can't. So if you plug it in your computer, the amount of power it needs, it will kind of drain your resources.
It has little fans in it. It's that
this
big.
thing though, the XP pen, it might actually be worse than yours.
No, I hate the XP pen. It's awful.
This XP
The pen sensitivity is trash. It's really bad.
it makes it so that I like when I plug in the our Stream Deck into my computer with the webcam going, or sorry, with the XP pen going.
Yeah.
That is what's causing the Stream Deck to like not work when I press buttons unless like have certain ticks, and like literally during my streams, if I have that plugged in and this plugged in, my webcam eventually might be like, oh, I don't have enough power, and it shuts down during a stream and whatever.
Oh, that's what's happening. That's weird.
Like when that happens, I hear doo-doo-doo, and all of my devices, my mouse, my keyboard, everything
That's
just
what
goes
happens.
off.
That sucks.
Weird. And it's all because of the XP pen.
That's so weird.
Because the XP pen draws so much power because it has
Well,
this plug, and then it plugs into 3 different USBs.
Mine plugs into the wall.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, okay.
I wish this plugged into the wall.
That sucks. I'm sorry about that. Do you want a new tablet?
No, it's fine. It's whatever. We'll put up for it. We'll put up with it for now.
Anyway,
I have a Huion Canvas 12. Just no cables.
Yeah, I've never used a Huion, so I have no idea what that's like. Hey, Tomato!
Yeah, hi, Tomato! Hi, Tomatoes. Can I be tested? Welcome back. Nice to see you.
Sorry, maxed out the mic.
Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, I have a Huion. I like it. Oh wait, what?
Actually, I think I have drawn on your Huion before. I think it was okay.
Yeah?
I think so. It doesn't have the same problems as XP Pen does. I think. I don't remember.
Well, the screen is more similar to what XP Pen's is.
Yeah.
Versus compared to a webcam.
Well, this is a special one. This has got a texture, if you can see.
Yeah.
Like that's not a chip. That's a sticker.
Oh, I see.
It's just a big sticker.
Well, you could do that with Huion. Just put a sticker on it. Oh man, when the cable's gone, cut in half. You also have a webcam one. Would you use? Nice. Full, are you a digital artist? Do you work inside of Unreal Engine?
Who?
As well?
Full Bung?
Yeah.
Yeah, Full Bung. What do you do? For funsies and also for work and like especially in the creative field. What do you do? Go ahead.
Yeah. No, that's great.
Welcome ashore. Welcome.
Well, she said they're not sure that he's ever taken notice to the bloom cycle of the aloe vera. And they said, from memory, it was pretty reliably each year, but maybe it was different ones in different years.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Watching people harvest them for tequila is pretty cool, too. I didn't know that they did that.
I didn't know that.
I looked it up. Some species can bloom multiple times a year in areas where it's really hot. Like where I am.
Oh, it's cool. That's cool.
Then maybe we'll see some in our area. We do have, right? Some people that have aloe vera around. Might see it.
So, yeah, I've had experience working hair and stuff and physics. I know that stuff, but the IK specifically, I've never done IK before. Yeah, but I've done hair physics and stuff.
How'd you find yourself here, by the way?
But not in Unreal Engine, though. I've done it in Unity. Do we have tissues?
Mm-hmm.
Where are they? Are they
To your right.
Oh.
Oh wait, no, they got moved yesterday.
Okay.
Do you remember where they got put?
They're on the couch in the other room.
Oh, okay. Alright. Right now, I am going through the process of converting my project over from 5.3.2 to the new engine 5.5. And it looks like I'm going to have to do it manually, which is a big pain in the kadoosh. But it has to be done.
Big pain in the oof.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Sweetling.
What?
In order to do that, we needed to do. Oh wait, hold
Do
on.
what, sorry?
Do the thing.
Wait, in order to do what thing?
In order for me to continue,
Yeah.
I need to do. Hold on. This thing.
Oh. Okay, hold on. We shouldn't show that though.
Yeah, don't worry, it's not shown.
I'll just minimize it anyway.
Mm-hmm. You can just, make yours big if you want for a moment.
We can make what now?
Oh, yours big for a moment.
Yeah, I'll just zoom in.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Hi,
yeah.
Silver-tailed Fox. Nice to see you.
Before we went to bed last night,
Mm-hmm.
you thought of something.
Yeah, I wrote it
Remember
down.
that? Maybe you can do that.
You like that one?
Yeah, I think it's pretty good.
Okay, I think so too.
Okay. Bless
Oh,
you,
sorry,
my
guys.
goodness. I'm so sorry.
I'm so sorry. It was a jump scare, probably for all of you.
Bless you. Please don't sneeze out your back.
Yeah, I will try.
Cards and plants. Oh, thank you. Fullbong likes our designs. Thank you, Fullbong.
Oh, thank you, Fo.
You could do the hair as a big budding flower. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's a veiled Egyptian woman. Yeah, that's true. Sorry it took so long reading your comments.
I don't know why, but I like the repeated use of the colon symbol. It looks nice when you use it multiple times. It's like a bunch of dots.
Uh-huh.
I
It
don't
looks like that it gets rid of it in the URL anyway.
Yeah, it does.
You're a student, so Full Bong is a student, and they make spooky horror games.
Mm-hmm.
They're trying to make that. That's cool. As someone who is intrigued by the popularity of the horror genre, what brings you towards it? Like, what makes you feel like, I want to make specifically a horror game, right? I'm very interested.
Mm-hmm.
And if you're like kind of attracted to the horror genre yourself, what makes you attracted to it? Hey, Silver-tailed Fox, welcome.
Hey, welcome.
Oh, there's ads. Sorry,
Oh.
guys. Full bong rip probably missed everything I said.
Okay, now I have to continue setting this up. Mm-hmm.
Miss Yellow Red, you hate skeletons? Why?
Too spooky.
Why they too spooky? You have a skeleton, don't you know?
Scary skeleton. And shivers down your spine.
I've seen my own skeleton before.
In an x-ray?
Yeah.
Spooky.
My x-rays are pretty cool. I'm like, dang, my skeleton looks good. Oh, nice.
You look at your skeleton in the x-ray and you're like, nice. Nice.
My skeleton's nice.
Okay, so now that we have this, Now how do I continue? I think I click on this maybe?
Spooky. Miss Yellow Red is spooked.
Spooky.
Maybe that's why they use skeletons in horror games. What's spooky about them? Oh boy.
How do I?
So right now we're setting up multiplayer.
Yeah.
And like, Unreal wants us to make some kind of product in their backend, like website.
Yeah.
For something SDK or something.
Yeah, for SDK.
And I'm like, man, I have no idea what that means.
Yeah, I don't know.
And I don't know why we have to do all that. Wait, maybe you should ask the AI why you need to do that.
Wait.
Does it really matter?
Select the appropriate project from your list of projects. How do you do that? Oh, that would be this. This is the project. Okay.
Yeah, be our project.
In your project dashboard, look for sections related to epidemics. Okay.
The literal definition of spooky starts with S for skeleton.
Whoa.
No.
Yeah. S for.
You know what? Spooky sounds like a shortened version of a word.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think it's short for?
Spooky. Spook. Well, to spook something.
Spooky is short for
attractory, which means apparition or specter.
that's what it says. It's derived from the word apparition, which is actually ghost, not skeleton.
Yeah. I believe in spooky it stands for skeleton, pumpkin, October, for
Spooktonium?
I don't know what that next O is for. K for kill, and Y for yelling. Spooktonium, the element. That's great. That's great. That's great.
What? Google says spook can refer to a ghost, a spy, but also sometimes a racial slur for black people. How many racial slurs do you guys have? Like, my goodness. It's ridiculous. Why do you guys need so many?
Why do you need so many? Think 0 is enough, right?
I mean, honestly, like, how many words can you have to define one thing? It's crazy.
What first section we talk about that song? API.
Tomato. Tomatoes cannot be trusted. How you doing today?
Yeah, how you doing?
Silver-tailed fox, how you doing today?
How you doing?
Skeletons only need one word. Spooky. Okay. Beautiful.
Wow, I'm gonna be setting this up for a while. Oh wow, that one, yeah.
The back neck beard.
Back neck beard.
Back neck beard girl, taking over the world. She's so cute. Popular to boot. Back neck beard girl, here to save the world. She's so good.
Come.
So what are you up to now?
I have to.
Oh, you're reading the terms and conditions.
I have to do like a bunch of stuff to make this happen. It seems.
Cool.
So I'm gonna be here for like all day.
Like a day, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Fair.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Well, the
Well,
terms
maybe-
and conditions. I'm just gonna say. Yeah.
Well, if it's like informational and tells you what you're actually signing up for,
Yeah.
that information could be useful, but if it's just a bunch of legal jargon that you don't understand, you can just hit the next button.
How do I accept that? This is not accepted. I want it to be accepted.
Maybe you have to click something specific. Maybe it's like in line 36 word 2. It's like a secret link that you have to click on.
Okay.
You could control F the word like click here.
Preview service, okay. Thank you, sweetheart.
Yeah. Wow, I guess it's my turn to figure out what to do here, guys. I don't know what to do. So essentially, I've been having this problem for a while now. I've been avoiding it over and over again. It's the hair issue. I have counseled with many different people about this hair issue.
And what's your idea?
I don't have an idea.
Hi, Daniel. Or Daniel?
Welcome, Daniel. What type of
Daniel,
game
sorry.
will this be in genre? It's Ray Puck, for goodness sake!
It is not. Oh my goodness, guys. You're so fun.
Miss Yellow Red, if you keep saying that every single character in our game will be a skeleton, then you won't be able to play it anymore. Okay, so what we're making is not a Raypug Korra, though it may seem that way because of the back neck beard.
Back neck beard cutie.
Yeah, back neck beard cute girl.
What's the other one? No.
Genre? I don't know. Fantasy? Is that even a genre?
Sure.
Adventure?
Yeah. It's exploration, adventure.
What
so
is that?
Open,
Like
it's open world
strategic?
strategy.
Difficult?
Open world strategy adventure. We'll call it that. For now.
Yeah. But it's also gonna have some potentially some Elden Ring-esque battle. What is that called? Souls-like?
Souls-like.
Potentially, we don't know yet. Well,
Souls-like is really just an action adventure, just with the difficulty scaled up.
oh, that's what that is?
Basically.
Okay, well, I guess it's like a Souls-like.
So it's a Souls-like, because we intend the game to be difficult.
Yeah, but it's
and very
not.
rewarding.
It's not just like a Souls-like though.
Yeah, it's very different.
It's gonna be It's gonna be very different. Yeah, like you put it next to Elden Ring, you might see some like minimal similarities, but at the end of the day, it'll be different, right?
Yeah. Daniel says,
Welcome, Daniel.
love your content.
Oh, Daniel. Welcome, Daniel.
Yeah.
Oh, I always put that. Yeah.
Yeah, they said, hi, sorry, I'm a big lurker, but I'm moving from the UK to New Zealand, so I can't type a lot, but I'm here a lot watching. Aww.
Oh, I'm Daniel. You're so sweet.
Yeah.
Oh, welcome. Welcome to the non-lurker world for a moment in time. Passing moment in time.
Enjoy your trip to New Zealand.
Yeah. Well,
And I hope you have a really lovely time in New Zealand. I know it's beautiful there.
hear me out, lurkers. You better listen up. If you want me to remember you exist, you gotta take the next 2 to 3 years to let me know that you're there, because in 2 to 3 years we're gonna be popping off the charts, guys, and then everything's gonna be flashing so fast I won't be able to see your names. We'll be so poppin'. So,
That's a good point.
that's all I gotta say. But until then, we're just gonna be
No one
don't
forget
forget
his
about
OGs.
yeah. We won't forget you. Red, yellow,
We don't
yellow,
forget.
red. Red and yellow, yellow, red. Oh, thank you for following, Mr. Ms. To Dragon Death. Welcome.
Yellow Red wants 5 free copies of our game.
5. Well, probably. Yeah, sure. Why
Do you
not?
have why 5?
Yeah. Do you have 5 people in mind, or you just want 5 for yourself?
We got 5 computers to put it on.
Yeah. Do you have 5 like Steam accounts? Apparently, we can get Steam keys for free of our game.
Yeah.
That's
yeah, I saw that.
awesome.
Our game is meant to be a multiplayer game, co-op from the ground up.
Oh yeah. We're making a
unlike
multiplayer
most
right now.
any other Souls-like game really right now.
Right, yeah. Even though our game might have Souls-like qualities, it is going to be co-op. So that's going to be a bit different. It's still going to be
It's completely
challenging.
different. Yeah, the intention is that it's very challenging.
It's going to be challenging. I can't even imagine how hard it's going to be in single player, but there will be a single player option.
Sure, yeah.
But it'd be kind of like Minecraft, you know? Like, yeah, you play single player, but like multiplayer is where it's at. You know?
Yeah.
In that way.
Most people get started, in anything with single player.
Yeah, samesies.
But
Samesies. Yeah.
we love co-op. Aw, that's great, dear Dragon. Welcome, by the way.
Welcome to Dragon. How you doing?
Good morning, good morning.
Are you healthy? You better be. Don't be like us.
Oh, backups in case you lost the original one. That's it.
Backups.
You've got 4 times to lose the original one.
Well, you've got 4 Steam accounts to lose.
Yeah.
That's a lot. I've only lost about 4 or 5 Steam accounts in my lifetime.
Thanks, Daniel. By the way, Daniel, do you say mango or mango? How do you pronounce that?
I tried to get my Steam account back one time. And Steam was like, "We're so sorry. We cannot give it back to you because you don't meet the security requirements." And I'm like, "Oh man, okay. I guess my account is too protected." They were nice about it though.
That's good.
It made me feel not so bad about losing my account.
That's pretty amazing that they managed to do that.
Well, I'm pretty chill.
Yeah.
I'm not really
That's
the
true,
type of
that's true.
person to care that much. I just lost a library of games, but whatever. Probably wasn't gonna play them anyway. I'm not a huge gamer, but now that we're game developers, now the tables have turned.
Yeah.
You know? Dude, Dragon, what kind of creative fields are you in, if any? Like when you ever play a game with characters creator. Oh, I like making accounts. It's my favorite part.
Oh my gosh.
I
yeah.
made a new account the other day on YouTube.
You did? Yeah, why did you do that?
Because, okay, this is what happened. My laptop died.
Oh. And you couldn't log in?
And I didn't know my login. So I had to make a new one on iPad.
Sweetheart.
I don't know any of my passwords. They were like in a book somewhere. Like locked away
You
where I
should start
can't see
recording
them.
them in a book again.
Yeah, they were in a book.
That you should get a new book since you don't know where the old book is.
Oh, I know where the old book is. It's somewhere.
Then why did you just go reference your old book?
Because it's in
this room?
here.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
And I can't look at here when you're streaming. I've only
That
got
makes sense.
50 accounts. I think I legitimately have more than 50 accounts. And they're all like cross-referencing each other.
Oh, you do pronounce like mango. Okay. One of your favorite fruits? Yeah, we had some mangoes the other day. It was so good.
Yeah, mangoes
So
are in
good.
season right now.
Mm-hmm.
They're good. Where we live. Ms. Yellow Red says, all my passwords are password is name of website. Goodness sake, stop doxing yourself. Delete your comment. I'll delete it for you.
Your account right now. And say
No,
something.
don't.
So
Stop. Ms. Yellow Rat.
Miss Yellow Red, you're like me. I do that kind of stuff. Hi, I'm not.
I got rid of your messages. I deleted them.
Oh no.
Most people's password is like 1 2 3 4 5 6. Like YouTube 1 2 3 4 5 6.
Oh my gosh.
Or like QWERTY. Like they do the whole QWERTY YUIOP.
Oh my
People
gosh.
just go like that.
Yeah, I know. Like, just slide their fingers across. Oof.
Yeah.
Yeah, it lasts forever if you do that. Nath, what did you accidentally leave in the air fryer and burn? What was your midnight snack supposed to be?
Ugh.
QWERTY has a password, yeah.
Dew Dragon says I'm doing okay.
Mm-hmm.
You're so funny. Just woke up at 7 a.m. waking up in the morning
Yeah.
and went back to sleep. Now it's 10. Wow.
Ugh.
Is this your first game? Or you have made something else before? No, this is our first game. We're making it multiplayer.
Okay. This is our first game. We're making it multiplayer. We're making a huge open world. We're doing mechanics that are of many different games, and new games, and combining them in
And
ways.
also, we're making things that don't even exist.
We're doing things with the visuals that have never been done before. We're in over our heads from the beginning on purpose.
Yeah, well, here's the difference between us and other developers. Okay?
There's a lot of differences. But yeah, go on.
And it's not even most people. Number one, we're cool. We're kind of like chill with like doing something for 30 years. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
We are going into this game like legitimately like knowing we're gonna spend like the next 30 years working on it. Like literally.
Mm.
It's kind of, and we're not investing everything we have into this game. If that makes sense?
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's not like we're dropping every single job we have and just, like, going for it.
Yeah.
And we don't have a deadline.
Yeah.
We're not worried.
We plan on
So,
releasing
yeah.
the game in segments.
Yeah, we're just gonna chillax and just make it for,
Mhm.
like, however long it takes. Which is fine. We're expecting to have a basic understanding of how Unreal Engine 5 works within the first 3 years. What else? We're expecting to have some kind of like a little fun little, what do they call it? Alpha? Pre-alpha?
Yeah.
In a couple of years.
Yeah.
Where people can just at least jump around and tell us bugs, I guess. And then maybe 5-10 years
Ooh.
maybe we'll actually upload the game onto like Steam or something.
Mm-hmm.
And then after that we'll release like segments of the game, so we'll expand it map by map.
Yeah.
Which will be, the extra segments shouldn't cost extra, and if they are, then it'll be very small price on top.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyways, we don't really have anything riding on this game. It's not like we're trying to make a profit or anything. We're just having fun, really.
Yeah.
We're just having a good old time.
We expect some profit will be made, but it's not the point of anything that we're doing.
Hope I can still keep up with you guys till then. It's chill. I mean, you can just like show up.
Yeah.
Just like keep our little page bookmarked and then like come back in like 5 years.
We plan to put up a Steam, what do you call that?
A Steam
Something people can wish
page?
list.
Yeah.
At some point, once we have enough
We
to
need
showcase.
like the art.
Yeah, there's
style
a before we
down.
get there. But once we get there, then we'll put it up and people can wish list it. And then when it comes out in like
Yeah.
5-10 years, people can be like, oh, okay, here.
Yeah. So that's what we're doing.
Mhm.
For me, I haven't really done 3D modeling before. I mean, I've only done a few years.
Thank you, Danielle.
But I'm gonna be making all the 3D stuff in the game and animation stuff. So made this little model here. Oh, I guess this
Oh,
is the
that one.
neckbeard version.
Yeah, don't look at that one.
Yeah, I made this girl. She's very cute. Very cute. Rawr. Rawr.
Whoa.
Yeah. She is very cute. Oh.
That's 7, 8, and 9.
Yeah.
Actually, sorry, 8, 9, and 0.
Yeah, thank you. The bloom is up way too high, I know. I'm working. I'm working on the style, the art style. Right now I'm banging my head against the wall with the hair highlights. Trying to get those. Obviously, I haven't started yet. There's no highlights yet. But I will start on those at some point today, hopefully. I want to get as much. I want to pull. Oh, you okay, bud?
Yep. Yeah, Nat said I was a little bit quiet, despite plugging in the mic. I just am not talking very loud.
Honestly, you're kind of far away from your mic.
Yeah.
Hold on. Our mics are intertwined.
Our mic's crisscross, so I can't pull mine up.
Okay, hold
Harder
on.
than
There, now try.
But it's better for hers to be close because otherwise,
Well, here, look. I'm good
her
now.
voice is way softer than mine.
Well, yeah. Thank you, Nath.
I'll clip if I talk too loud now, but
Well, here's the thing. We're in a new setup.
Mhm.
So you're gonna be talking quiet and I'm gonna be talking quiet because the room isn't constantly echoing and like we're not competing with the echoes.
Yeah, we recently
Literally yesterday.
Yeah. Finally finished the soundproofing in this room.
Yeah,
The difference it made was absolutely insane.
You can go closer.
Like the well, I don't want to be too close because if I'm too close,
Here, wear these. You'll be able to hear yourself. This is how loud I am.
Oh, okay. Oh, I sound well.
Yeah.
I'm clipping now.
Yeah, this is how loud I am right
Mhm.
now.
Wow, yeah, you're very loud.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. So
Yeah.
maybe you should wear those for a little while.
Well, you could just turn me up, I suppose, if you wanted to.
I could. Do you want me to? I don't mind turning you
It's
up.
up to you. I mean, it can
How
be.
do you feel like right now?
I think it's fine.
Okay, so now
I'll
you
just
know
talk a
how
little
far
bit
away.
louder.
No, you don't need to talk louder. You just need to be
Well, I'm
closer.
talking louder now.
Okay, well you're good now.
Okay.
Your voice is very clear.
Anyways. Yeah.
Anyways.
Now you can, if I put my throat near the mic, now you get really boomy.
Hello.
So, yeah, we finally finished the soundproofing in our room, and
Yeah.
I'm jump scared. The difference it made was absolutely insane.
Yeah, we're now talking very quiet.
When we got it finally set up, it's
Yeah.
like when you go from one room to another, the entire feeling of everything just changes, and it feels like you're in a nice, like, quiet, cozy little escape from the world area, and then you leave the room and it's like everything is so loud. And there's like constant reflections and amplifying your voice and everything. And here it's really nice. And we're like, wow, everybody's home should have one of these rooms.
Yeah.
Because it's so nice.
Yeah. Real voice jump scare.
Yeah.
Honestly, that's hilarious. Yes.
Can we share the brand of proofing we used? Here's what we did, guys.
Yeah, this is the brand of soundproofing we used. Go ahead.
Okay, so
we went to my parents' house. And we went to their linen cupboard.
Mm-hmm.
We took fabric cuts a bunch of fabric cuts out of it.
We also went to a
Strung
Kmart
them up. We went to Kmart.
and bought what you guys call a doona, but we usually just call it a throw or a big fluffy blanket. Right?
Quilt?
The top
Quilt?
blanket
Mm.
that you put on your bed.
Yeah,
And
doona.
then you and then also a foam kind of mattress and then another gel mattress.
Yeah. So we put so what we did was we got a ladder. Well, I didn't do it, but the boys got a ladder, and they put some big hooks into the walls, into the ceiling, right? And then from the ceiling we are hanging 3 what are they called, like bed covers, but they're heavy,
like
right?
I just explained.
Like mattress covers or whatever.
Basically, we have a floating bed above our head.
Yeah, we basically have a floating bed above our head. Essentially, our ceilings are so high that the only way we could make the sound work in this room was to lower the ceiling. So what we did was literally put a floating bed above us and hang it from the ceiling. That's essentially what we've done, and it worked really well.
It was cheap. So instead of doing like a full, like, if you want to get your room treated by like professionals, whatever, and they'll tell you like to do stuff, and it will cost you like thousands. Like, could be like 3,000. We did ours for. We did the mattress thing and the wire. That really only cost like what?
Like $200.
$200, and then we also did the walls with.
Insulation.
So basically, we have these boxes we made together, me and my wife.
Yeah.
That's
we
wood
made
cases.
sound panels.
Yeah, sound panels. So we wood cases where we put dense
rock wool
insulation in there. And then over all of that, we just put a nice fabric to make it look nice and hold everything in place.
Yeah.
And then we just hung those on the walls.
Made 4 of those.
And we made 4 of them. They cost about $90
each.
That was the most expensive part.
Yeah, so we probably spent like $600 altogether.
If you want, you can go online and get them online for $90, basically. Because if you're not making them yourself, people can, in like other places, can make them for cheaper than you can.
Yeah, it's
But they're
just the
essentially the same
shipping
thing.
is really expensive though.
But where we're at, shipping here would have cost, like, the amount that the shipping price would have cost more than the product. It would have been like, buy it for $90, ship it for $180. It's like, that's 3 times the price. It's ridiculous. So
Yeah, we don't really have much options here where we live.
yeah.
In
So we had
terms
to
of
make our own.
soundproofing.
Yeah, there's no soundproofing stuff around us. So we made our own.
Yeah.
Yes, exactly, Lucian. One of the keys to soundproofing is making sure that the sound passes through many different densities as possible. This causes the sound wave to lose energy and become quieter.
Oh my goodness, this is all I've been hearing.
Yeah, so that's why we actually picked 3 different. We have a
3
thick
different
blanket.
types.
With like fake. It's made of plastic, right? And there's plastic inside, but it replicates cotton.
Polyester.
But it's polyester. And then on top of that is a foam, very kind of thick foam material, and on top of that is a gel. It's a giant gel pad.
Yeah.
And so, yeah. Do you guys even need soundproofing? We did. We don't need any more.
Are you kidding me? Okay, so our ceiling is probably 3 meters tall. Do you know how? Can you type in 3 meters into feet?
Yeah.
Yeah. So our ceilings are probably 3 meters tall. Maybe. Is it taller than 3 meters?
That's 9 feet. It's much taller than.
It's taller than 3 meters?
Yeah. No, it's more like 4. It's close. It's between. It's
Okay, so
actually
it's like
3
13
point some.
So our ceilings are in between 3 and 4. Wait.
3 and 4 meters, which
3
is.
and 4 meters, which is 9 to 13 feet tall.
Do you have a tape measure? No, not one that.
No, I don't have a good one. Anyway, so our room, and our room was small in terms of like our ceilings are taller than the width of our room. The width of our room.
I think they're 4 meters high because if you put two of me on top of each other, they still doesn't reach the ceiling. And
I don't think that's true. Stand by the wall. Okay, see that door frame?
Yeah.
That door frame is probably 2 meters tall.
Yeah.
So we've got, and then
If you put another one of
I
me,
think it is
don't reach the
taller.
ceiling.
You know what? It is taller than 3 meters, but it's not
But
4.
It's not 4, yeah.
It's probably
I
like
think it's 3.5.
3.5.
Yeah, 3.5 meters. So that's roughly
Yeah.
11 feet.
Okay, so like 11 feet tall. There. Our ceilings are like 11 feet tall, and our room width is less. So imagine taking a corridor and like putting it on its side. It's kind of like that. It's just the sound is very strange in here. So that's why we needed soundproofing.
And if you said, do we need it, Matthew, go ahead and just real quick, or we could link you on, pull up one of our first streams over here that we did together and listen to that. And then listen to this.
Honestly, my first stream on my channel, people were complaining that it was echoey.
Yeah, it's so echoey in your room. That was before we had the panels up.
Yeah. Anyways. Well,
Yeah, it's not quite 16 feet.
yeah, part of the reason why I talk so softly
More like 11.
is because I have to be really close to the mic,
Mm-hmm.
right? And when I'm close to the mic, it doesn't echo as bad in here. So,
No, it's like two. It's basically like
11
3.5 meters by 2.5 meters
yeah,
by 2.5 meters.
I
So
don't know.
if you the how do I say this? The walls are 2.5 meters apart roughly. The ceiling is 3.5 up.
Yeah.
And so the result is like a hallway on its side, something like that. A normal room on its side. And the problem with that is no one ever puts anything on the ceiling, and it's just a perfectly flat surface.
Yeah.
So everything you say goes straight up and then back down, and then straight back up and straight back down, and passes through the mic like 10 times. And you get this really echoey, reverby,
Yeah.
muddy sound. And so, yeah, now that we've got these blankets up there, it's so much better.
Yeah.
It's crazy. And like as soon as we put them up there, like my ears could identify any open spot where we needed to adjust.
Yeah.
And so my wife and I.
Yeah, like when the birds are chirping outside,
Mm-hmm.
it was so loud before you couldn't even tell which direction it was coming from.
Right.
But now when I hear the birds, I'm like, oh, it's coming from the open door.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Yeah, you can hear directly where the sounds are coming from now, which
Yeah.
sounds like, shouldn't that normally be the case?
It's like
It's actually very
no.
difficult in the room we were in before.
Yeah.
You would be in here and you'd hear noises and be like, where did that come from? You'd be looking all around you because
Yeah.
the echo is so bad.
Yeah.
I think I like the old streams. The loud echo is really fun. Really funny, they said, yeah.
Okay. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
I'm glad you enjoyed those.
You can go watch the old
Yeah,
streams.
feel free to watch as many of those as you want, buddy. That's so great. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Alright, I'm going to continue attempting to read through this. Oh, we do not own a wood frame house, Lucian. The house we're in is completely comprised of brick.
No.
And
Our-
most of the walls are brick. Only one wall isn't. In this whole
Our entire
place.
house is made from stone,
Yeah.
which I think makes the problem worse.
Yeah, it does.
Everything's stone.
Well, it's worse and better. It depends on...
In terms of sound.
Yeah. In terms of sound, it blocks outside better.
Mm.
But whatever happens in here stays
Yeah.
in here and has no way to get caught. It just all bounces up. Except
Yeah.
for bass noises, right? Basses can escape, but
Yeah.
yeah, it's not very well.
Yeah.
Hi, welcome, welcome, welcome. My time. Nice to see you. And Lucian, yeah, that is a good advice though.
How you doing today?
Sounds like you're living in a cabin. A stone cabin. Not a log cabin. Oh, you're talking about the old ones. Oh, I see, yeah. Yeah, that was mostly for the other people in America. Right, right. I wanted to go more in depth, but ran out of characters. That's the way it goes, Lucian, yeah. You know, in America, like, all the houses are made out of wood. And in many states, it's actually illegal to make a house out of stone.
Why?
I actually forgot the reason.
Oh.
But I knew it once. Does anyone here remember why?
Is it because
why?
the ground shifts?
I don't know. I don't know.
Okay.
I don't think so. I don't know. Maybe.
Well.
Does anyone here know why?
Oh, what is that background? V mine? You mean us? You mean our game? This is our game we're making. Take that.
Oh, snap.
Who was it? Matthew? No, V.
No, it was V mine.
Take that, V. Hiya.
That was beautiful. Well played with the slow-mo. Burr Banana, welcome, welcome. My brain has turned off for today, sorry. Oh, that's okay. It's time to relax. Let your brain...
Oh yeah, Burr Banana, take it easy.
Let your brain just gel.
Gel.
Mm-hmm.
Gel like the mattress above our heads.
Yes. I have no idea. You should do more stone houses. Yeah. Right? Stone houses are really cool, but they're illegal in
They're
America.
good for
in certain states.
keeping your house cool.
Mm-hmm.
If you want your house to be cool in the summertime, that's good for that. However, if you don't like being cold, it's not great.
Mm-hmm. It's not. It is not good. We don't like being cold, and we would much prefer a wooden house because they're warm.
Yes, we'd rather be cooked in the summertime than freezing. Okay.
Sorry for my typing.
Hey, you're good. Don't worry about it. Actually,
Reasons you don't build a stone house in America is because it costs way more. They're terrible at insulation, which is true. We find that here, unless you're trying to keep in the cold. So your AC bill or your heating bill is going to be through the roof. Yeah. They actually don't necessarily last longer, but it depends on the material you use. But I know that in some places it's legitimately illegal, but I'm not finding it.
Burr Banana says, I must say, having physically experienced being literally cooked because my previous place acted like a greenhouse, I much prefer to have a cool house. I can warm up whenever I want. That's great.
That's fair.
I would like to live in a greenhouse.
Yeah.
I feel like way too cold in this house.
Yeah.
All the time. All the time.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like even in the summertime when it's like 40 degrees outside. Wait, what is that in Fahrenheit?
That's 104 degrees Fahrenheit.
When it's like 100 degrees outside, I'm wearing like a jumper inside.
Yeah.
Like a fur coat.
It's interesting because, so, it's really weird, but the bricks that we have that this house is laid with, the stone and the brick, it does not heat well. It cools quickly. So when the temperature, basically, like, it's like this. If the temperature outside drops to like I'll just use Fahrenheit because most of us here are Fahrenheit, but we can do C as well. But anyways, let's say the temperature drops to like 50 degrees Celsius, or 50 degrees Fahrenheit, which is like 12 or something degrees Celsius.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you for subscribing.
Thank you.
Ethereality.
Ethereality. Thank you.
Oh, thank
Oh,
you.
good night, Nav. So if it drops to that temperature, let's say it's in the middle of
Good night,
summer, it was like 40 degrees Celsius, which is 104 degrees Fahrenheit, right? All of a sudden it drops, right? This house will drop with the cold, and it will be like cold in here. Then the next day comes and it gets warm again, like up to 100. This house will stay cold all day. It takes like 3 days of heat to actually heat this house up. It takes seconds of cold to have the house cool down.
Yeah.
So basically, this house takes the average, takes the lowest temperature of the average of the week and just kind of sustains that most of the time.
Yep. Well, here's the thing, guys. At the end
which
of the
a lot
day,
of you guys would like.
at the end
but
of
we
the
don't like
day,
it.
for me, okay, if I'm cold, clothes do not help.
Yeah.
Like, doesn't matter how many layers of socks I wear, doesn't matter how many heaters I've got going, doesn't matter how many whatever. If I'm cold, I'm cold.
Mm-hmm.
You know? Nothing can help me.
Mm.
Honestly.
In the winter, we do turn a lot of heaters on.
Yeah.
But, yeah, it's hard.
But I can't say that there's ever been a time where I felt too hot to function.
Right.
Right? I felt too cold to function many times.
Mm.
Like, a lot of the time.
Yeah.
And maybe I just don't have as much insulation as other people do.
Yeah. No internal insulation.
Yes.
When it gets cold, our bodies start to shut down, and we just like fall
It's
asleep
just
at our
fun.
desks,
I
and
think I like go into hibernation.
so drained we can't work or anything. When we're hot, like overheating,
I'm chill.
we're chill. We're like, yeah, I can still work. Like, yes, I'm hot. It's uncomfortable, but it doesn't mean that I have to like I
Yeah.
can't think straight anymore.
Yeah.
We just nerds who don't touch grass often enough.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Try
That's
out
reality.
blacks.
By the way, why did you want to give us your Prime sub? That's nice of you.
Yeah, thank you.
If you want to just lurk, that's okay too.
Lurking is cool. I do that all the time. I only lurk. Only
Oh,
lurk,
wow.
no talk.
Try out blacksmithing. That might heat you up. Yeah, well, fair enough.
To be honest, there was a time in my life where I genuinely wanted to start to think about considering becoming a what's it called? A jeweler that specifically makes jewelry. Right. So like that smelts.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Smelter.
that'd be cool. A smelterer.
Smelterer.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I guess that'd be goldsmithing.
I was
Or silversmith.
interesting. I was interested in it.
Yeah, you could be a silversmith or a goldsmith.
No, gold only.
Gold only. Okay, goldsmith.
24 karat. 24 karat.
Smelter? I hardly know her. That's funny. Yellow, red.
Okay. So, HLSL? Why does that sound so familiar?
HLSL, that is the coding language inside the...
Oh, for goodness
I can
sake.
help you with that. It's actually easier, way easier than C++.
Okay.
HLSL is way easier.
I was told to use a mix of HLSL and volume boxes.
Okay.
I don't even know what that means.
Who's this, JC or is this...
JC.
Okay. What's Stevis have?
Stevis is like, hey, let's call and we'll
Oh,
do it
right.
together. And I'm like,
That's really
is
awesome.
that is a smart approach, sir.
Maybe one time we could have him on, help us here right on our stream, because he does
Yeah, he
stream.
can counsel us. Like, he can scream.
Yeah.
Like, the button is right there.
I never seen any of his streams, but I know he streams. He knows his stuff.
Yeah, we have to watch his tutorials.
And he's very respectful.
Yes.
He's a good guy.
Yes, yes. Well, Steve said I should not be using subsurface scattering
Oh,
as my shader
why?
because...
Is it hard on the machine?
Well, no.
Oh.
Essentially what is happening is the light is going in
Mm-hmm.
and it's bouncing, bounce, 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 bounce. And that's why
Right.
there's such a big glow. And also, that's why the color is so saturated, because the light is just bouncing in itself. So, there's not really a place for it to have highlights,
I see.
if that makes sense.
Yeah, because it's going past the interior.
Yeah, I think it's fine to keep on the skin,
Yeah.
right? It's fine for the skin.
Well, you do kind of want highlights in the skin usually.
Not really.
It depends on how young you want your character to look.
Well, it depends if the character's gonna be, like, wet or something.
Well,
Okay, come on. There must be a feature. This is paving me off. What if I wanted my character to go into the water, right?
Mhm.
And have a wet look?
Yeah, that's possible.
Well, then
Clothing does
how
it all
would
the
I
time.
do that? How do I do that on top of my hair shader?
Yeah, how does that work? I've seen it.
I'm gonna Google it. I'm gonna find this out right now.
I've seen it.
Give character wet look. Unreal Engine 5. Here we go. How to change surface material from dry to wet. Okay. I'm gonna lose my mind over this. Chat Gippity. I have been Googling this for literally days. Like full days. Trying to solve this issue. And every time I get close, I'm like, oh. Something stands in the way.
That is quite the name for ChatGPT, Burbana.
If the hair is wet with the hair straightened out, the point isn't to have literal wet hair. The
Wow,
point is to
man.
have, what's it called? Shadows. I mean, not shadows, highlights in the hair. Which for some reason cannot be attainable. Says everyone
Can I
when
just
you have
say-
subsurface scattering on. Ridiculous, in my opinion.
If we had the hair,
Mhm.
when the character got wet, they would like the hair mesh would transform into like flat and wet. We would be the first game on Earth to do such a simple function, but actually do it. I've
It's
never
not-
seen it.
It's not that simple.
It's simple in the way that all you have to do
Well,
is change the hair mesh
you
to
would-
something that's flat. You'd have to have
well,
two versions of
you'd-
every hair, though.
Essentially, what you'd have to do is just increase the gravity
Yeah,
pull
on just the hair.
on the hair, like the physics. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Just like turn it to like 100 or something.
Just on the
Crank
hair,
it
yeah.
up.
You could do that.
Yeah,
That's so fun. I've never seen that in a video game.
yeah. You wouldn't have to have a custom animation. Just crank up the physics
Yeah, it's
or
true.
the weight.
I didn't necessarily mean a animation, but yeah, that would work.
So it would look like a wet pal from Pal World. Wet Pal World. What are you making me look up?
I unironically use GitHub Copilot, yeah, while developing
I don't know what
for
that
asking
is.
most documentation questions. We don't have GitHub Copilot, but we have Unreal Engine's our writer. We use the writer AI on board.
Says I need to turn the roughness. Either up or down, and I don't know which one. It says I want 0 roughness, but I feel like... Okay. How do I get a number? Like a value. Here, let's copy this from over here. How do I put this in here? Does that change anything? That doesn't change anything. Oh wait, they want it at 0. Ooh.
What'd you do?
So it has highlights. Wait, this can actually work.
See, that's what I was saying earlier. You could just have it a soft reflection.
So if I
Almost looks.
this is good. If I too bad I can't plug in a tangent map. Where's that brick?
Oh,
Where's that?
You can make a tangent map with the HLSL, but I don't know if that's
Oh, hold on.
something you want to do right now.
Well, I want to download this program I found that is specialized for texture coloring in a minute. Hold on. Look at this random brick material and just plug it into this.
Yeah, you're right, Bravana. I mean, the
Oops.
same with mine. I can't trust mine 100% all the time either.
No. What have I done?
Constant. Yeah, yellow red says 000. Constant. Yellow red knows what's going on.
Stoppy. Okay. I wonder if just a normal... Ooh. Look at that. I just put a random brick for
I see
example,
it, I
but
see
look,
it.
you see that?
Mm-hmm.
That's nice.
That one spot, then this other spot on the blue.
Ooh, look at this. That's a nice.
Whoa, that looks wild.
That looks cray cray. I like that. Let's try that.
Okay.
I have no idea how to do it, but cozy.
Oh wait, why'd you get rid of that thing?
Why does it have like a... Why does it show it? There's a...
You got rid of the wrong thing.
What? What wrong thing?
Oh wait, no, the brick's disappearing.
Yeah, I took the bricks off because I don't want it to have brick hair.
Yeah, it was there for a while after you
I
deleted
know,
that.
it was
stayed
weird.
for a while.
It was weird.
Slowly transformed back.
It's okay. It's gone now. It can't hurt you anymore.
I don't. I just fake it until I make it. Says yellow, red, yellow, fair. That's what we're doing here too.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna download a program. I don't know what it's called. It's on my Twitter. I followed them. Let's see. Thank you, JC, for the cheer.
Oh, JC. All right, I guess
TTS. Can you do it or no?
TTS. All right, it's gonna activate this. JC underscore toilet underscore talking T underscore T. 1 dog roof. Brick hair can't be easy to maintain.
It's pretty good.
Do you like it?
What if why do you have a Wolverine beard?
Do you like it or no?
I don't know. I'm strange. You look like a cartoon character.
I just been doing this for like
While
I'm reading terms of service.
Go look in the mirror.
I
You
have
look
no
like
idea
a
what I look like.
cartoon character.
Do you do that voice for yourself, by the way? Yes. I do this voice by myself. Thank you. Hi, Soleil.
Welcome, Sally. Welcome.
Do you do your own voice by yourself? Can you do Donald Duck? Okay, no. Almost.
Okay, hold on. Okay. Something called Marmoset. Yeah, it's like your beard looks like Wolverine. I found this thing called Marmoset. See, it says baking, texture painting. That's what I need. I need baking and texture painting. I need to texture paint my normal map. Or my tangent map. I don't know if it's gonna take a tangent. You know what? Let me Google it. Tangent map. I'll just take a random tangent map. Let's take this face.
There you
Okay.
go, sweetheart. I fixed it.
You fixed it? Let me have a
You don't
look.
have to be so scared.
Oh, it's okay. You can look like
No,
Wolverine,
Wolverine is
sweetheart.
scary.
It's okay.
I don't need to be Jack Human.
Jack Human.
Jack Human. You know Hack Human? You guys know who Hack Human is? AKA Jack Human.
Can't
AKA
even tell
Wolverine.
there's a face on it.
We're not allowed to say the real name.
Oh, because YouTube will be like, you are talking about this
Yeah,
person.
we were talking about Jack Human, and new Wolverine vs. Deadpool movie was so much fun to watch. I haven't watched it, JC. Yellow Red, you know who Jack Human is? It's Hack Human. It's, if you mix the letters around with Jack Human, you're gonna eventually figure out who we're talking about. But they play Wolverine in the Marvel movies.
Okay. Okay. Sweetheart, I need like $400 to pay for this random program.
What is it?
I don't know.
How much?
I don't know.
It's
Okay, I
fine.
actually don't know. I could
Oh,
get
wow.
a subscription or a perpetual license.
What does this thing do?
It's for so I can draw, so I can texture my model in 3D. Look, you know what? I'm just gonna get the subscription first to try it.
Yeah, and if we like it enough,
And
we
if
can
I
one day go.
like it,
Fine.
are we an individual? Oh, academic.
Kaj Chuman
Okay.
or Kaj Kuham? Wow. Kaj-
Subscribe.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you.
Let me just share. Hide my screen. Everybody in the world is gross. Every single.
That's the one. You know that.
one.
You're gonna have to spell that correctly instead of wrongly, like I did. That's the one. If you say his name on stream, YouTube will put him as like one of the people who attended the stream or something. It's really weird.
Yeah. Well, let's say you talked about him during
Yeah,
stream.
or basically, yeah, that he's content. He's relevant content on the stream.
Burn Banana says, I got an ad, see you in 2 hours.
Oh, never mind. It's only four ads
That's
this time.
so funny.
Is that a goat? Yellow Red, do you think that Jack Human is the goat? Greatest of all time?
Certainly the goat.
But wouldn't you want him on stream? He seems like a bro. JC, you know, I think he probably is a great guy. I don't know him.
I don't know him.
I think he's probably a pretty great guy.
Okay, Jack Human is welcome to
Yeah, he's
come to our stream.
Jack Human's
I
more than welcome to be on our stream.
suppose.
I just don't want YouTube to think that this whole thing that we've done that is about him.
Yeah.
Because he's gonna Google himself one day, and
He's
then
gonna
he's gonna find
this
our stuff and be
game.
like, "What is this? What's the relevant? I don't see."
Why
Well,
am I-
let me message him. All right, JC, go for it. Buddy.
Ah. What are we gonna do with him? We don't know anything about him. Can't even ask him like interview questions. We'll be like, "Hey, so how are you doing today? What kind of creative field are you in? What kind of hobbies do you like to do?
All right, so
What's your favorite color?"
Jack Human was raised Christian, attended multiple revival during his childhood. In 2015 interview, he identified as Christian, but says his version of faith differs from his father's. Okay, so that's something about him.
Okay, well I have the subscription. I just have no
Let's
idea how to
find more about
download it.
Jack Human. Ooh, he's from Australia. Did you know that?
Yes, I know he's from Australia.
I didn't know that he's from Australia.
From Australia, mate.
Wow.
Yeah, we could probably just skip town and go find him.
Yeah.
Tell him to join stream,
Okay.
I suppose. Yes, download, download, download.
Oh, he played in Australian's production of Beauty and the Beast. That's fun. In Oklahoma. Oklahoma with a wind.
Wow.
Sweeping down the plain.
Beautiful.
Yeah. Plot twist, he's also an Unreal Engine hobbyist when not accepting new roles. That's amazing, JC. Maybe you're right. So this is going to be like a daily stream for the next 10 or so years until the game releases, asks Matthew.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah,
well,
pretty much.
Well, on and off, because here's the jiggy jam.
Yeah.
We're gonna actually be working as well, so we'll have, we'll stream, like, music video creation and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Now that we have the sound room set up, we can actually record our vocals.
Yeah.
They might sound a little sick and,
yeah.
weak.
Mm-hmm.
But hey, you know, whatever, man. You gotta
do what we can do.
You gotta do what you gotta do. Can't just wait a few years till we move to get stuff done, right?
Mm-hmm.
Just gotta get over the ego thing and just make it, right? Let go of things being perfect.
Yeah.
Marmo. I think I like bought. I think I bought it, but I didn't actually make an account, so I don't know what's gonna happen now. Suggest.
Okay, I'll finally accept these terms of agreements. After reading through many of them and not really retaining them, but I did read them. What a delicious sounding software name. What was that? What's the name of the software?
Which software? Marmoset?
Yeah, it does sound delicious.
Does it?
Mm-hmm. So Matthew, yeah, we're gonna be off and on doing it. We're gonna be doing it for roughly 2 months, and then we're taking breaks for a month or two to work on other stuff.
Yeah.
And back and forth.
Yeah, and it's gonna be like that for like 10 years.
Yeah, and we stream twice a week. This, and then one other time a week we stream on Static P, and there we do Criminal Idol streams.
Well, we do Criminal Idol streams on Twitch.
And we also stream that on Twitch, but they're on YouTube.
Yeah.
We stream on the Twitch every time.
Yeah.
And then I have a daily a weekly stream that's called Don't Worry Wednesday. That's kind of like a self-help sort of third-party help rather than self. Anyways, it's about moving on in life past your problems. We take topics in from different various users or people and friends and so on, and just talk about them for a while.
Yeah, we'll also be making video updates or video highlights. So if you miss a stream, I guess you could watch the video highlight thing. I'm in the process of I'm in the process of hiring a bunch of editors for our streams, right? And 2 days ago I went through, I think it was 13 hours of footage for our editors, so I could just like send them like bits that they can edit together. And so I went through the 13 hours of footage, and then like my computer, it just deleted everything. So I was like, I just kind of sat there for a second, and I was like, I know I'm supposed to be upset about this, but I don't feel upset. So then I just did the next 3 hours and just did those. I should be upset that I lost 13 hours, but I'm pretty chill. It's fine, I guess.
I wish someone.
I've spent so much more time wasting my time watching videos and stuff on the internet. Right?
Mm-hmm. I wish someone else was doing this part that I'm doing right now.
Yeah,
Like,
that's how I feel about like 90% of the things I always do.
my friend Jesse, he's more than happy to do exactly what I'm doing right now.
You should call him up right now.
He's usually
What
the one
time
that
is
does
it?
this, but
Look at the time. Ask him
Yeah.
if he's available.
It's fine.
Ask him.
No.
I'll ask him. What's his Discord?
No, I'll do it. I'm just saying, like,
See, this
it's just
is.
he does all this stuff because
See,
he
look.
understands what all this stuff means.
But Jesse would love to be a part of our game.
Yeah, but he's got way too much on his workload already.
Well, he's just gonna take him like 10 minutes to come jump in the call.
No, he'll be here for hours.
It'll only take a couple hours.
He'll be here till like 5 a.m. and he's like, oh wait, guys, I gotta work like tomorrow.
That's okay. Let him enjoy himself.
Wait, actually, what's today? Saturday?
People like to help.
You might not actually have to work tomorrow.
People like helping, sweetheart. If I was Jesse, I would be mad that you didn't even ask me. I'd be like, why are you doing that when I could do it in 5 minutes, you idiot?
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry.
Today's Friday for you guys. Yeah, but tomorrow's Saturday, right? That's not bad.
As a helper, I stand for all helpers. Helpers like helping. Wouldn't you want someone to ask you for, like, one of your guy friends to help you? I mean, what? Wouldn't you want someone to ask you for help on something that you find fun and easy? Wouldn't you want?
Maybe
Well,
not.
what if it's your really good friend? What if it's your wifey? What then?
Okay.
Would you rather me just struggle by myself?
No, of course not.
Well, go in then. Go ask him. Ask
No.
him.
Well, here's the thing. Here's the problem, sweetheart.
What?
Here's a legitimate problem.
What?
I'd have to give him the account details. I had to give him like something to
Takes 2
like
seconds.
mess with the machine on my end. We'd have
Oh.
to set up a thing where he can edit that stuff for Unreal Engine in our like. That would be a heck of a annoyance. So
It's only
I don't
10
want to deal with that.
minutes.
And plus, on the live stream, that would not be good because I'd be giving him credentials over the. It's just not good.
I would do
Really
it.
not a good time.
I would do it. Man, this
Good morning,
marmoset
Bonnie.
thing's taking forever.
Hi, Creeper.
Hi, Bommy, welcome! Hi, Creeper, welcome! Welcome to the stream, everybody. Welcome!
Welcome, guys. How are you all?
Welcome! Do you wish to reboot? Toolbag has extended the Windows GPU timeout setting, which can improve system stability for heavier workloads.
But accidental credential leaking is like a streamer's rite of passage. Yeah, well, fair. You're right, JC.
Why can't we give everyone the credentials to our back end of our game? It's not like we're
So
a
we
few
have
years
anything yet.
in.
Yeah. I mean,
The
we
worst
do,
thing,
but-
what are they gonna do? Just like, I don't know. Do I wish to reboot now? No. I don't wish to reboot. Can I still use your program though? Ooh. Yeah. You're saying you don't trust us? Be a little more dynamic, Steady P. Yes, Steady P.
Well, it's hard to be dynamic when I'm static. Wouldn't even know what to do with the credentials. Fair. I'm not sure what to do with the credentials yet. I'm trying to figure it out.
We all don't know what we would do with any credentials. Yes. Okay. Wow, I opened the program.
Hey.
Check it out, guys. Check out my program. My new program. I don't even know how to use it.
Hey,
Hey.
every day. I'm my own best dog every play.
How do I do anything?
I love
Okay.
myself some dry humor, yeah. Fair enough.
Okay, I'm gonna import my model, which is somewhere.
Yay, new program, right? Yeah.
Yeah, new program I
Yay,
never used
yay.
before.
Now to learn something new again.
You guys might get to see me rage today.
Ooh, how fun.
Okay,
I bought, Yellow Red says I bought all Affinity software recently. I relate to excitement.
what's
It is
it
exciting, but it could also be a little terrifying. Depending who you are and what you're up to. Have a great Friday too, Purpana. Are you heading out? Oh, you got it. You're gonna
Oops.
run away to some RuneScape and relax.
Ooh, some
Enjoy
nice
your
color.
lurking.
Okay.
Creeper says today I was with my colleague to have a look at our airport operations. So it was a good day today. That sounds awesome, Creeper.
Yeah, great.
That sounds nice. You and your colleague get along pretty well?
Ah! Thank you for the bits,
Yeah.
JC.
JC underscore toilet underscore duct underscore T. Dog. Ear bend. Woo. 1. Can you use your metal voice when you rage?
Rawr. Rawr. I don't know. I don't have a metal voice.
I'll send some photos to
Rawr.
Discord. Yeah, please do.
Rawr. I'm already raging, actually. How do I do anything in this program? Everything I click just like doesn't work. Oh, it did
Set
something.
up, code, download, and integrate.
What does this do? What does
Do
this
you see
do?
the guidance?
Oh, texture? Yeah. How do I see my render? No. How do I okay, okay. Program, this is what I need you to do. Hear me out. Okay?
You tell them.
I need you to get the hair and make it anisotropic. Anisotropic hair. And then I'll look up marmoset.
Wow, there's so many steps to this. Good luck, me. I'm
Good
getting through it.
fun. Okay, forget about anisotropic. How do I get tangent map? Marmoset. Bake tangent map.
I gotta clean my glasses. They are very dirty.
I'm sorry to hear that, sweetheart.
Yes, I'm on
Okay, let's see.
on
Tangent.
its way.
Normal. Bakes a tangent space normal map with options to... Yes, I want to do that. How do I bake my normal map? Okay. Bake normal
Who
map.
recommended this tool to you?
Marmon. Twitter. Marmo said. Twitter.
Thanks, Twitter. Hopefully,
Well, don't
Twitter.
thank 'em yet.
Hopefully, thank you.
Don't thank 'em yet.
Don't thank them. Don't thank them. Take it.
No one actually recommended it to me. I just saw it being used. I'm like, oh, you can paint? You can paint in a program? Because I tried painting in Blender. It sucked. It really sucked. It was not a fun experience. Oh my gosh, I have to read? Are you kidding me?
That's what I'm doing right now. It's so hard. That's what
Oh, why do I have to read?
I know.
Good luck, Lucian.
We
Good
should.
knock.
Oh, you have to head out. Parents. Okay.
By the way, what's Affinity software?
Yeah, Affinity. Let's find out.
Okay. Toolbag utilizes GPU to create super fast bakes. Yes! They're not fast. They're smart too. Wow. Making a blah 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 blah.
Affinity Suite, professional
blah.
graphic design, photo editing, and desktop publishing software.
What? Graphic design?
Yeah, graphic design.
So it's like Photoshop, but better because they don't own.
Because they're not
everything you
Adobe.
make. Yeah.
It's like Photoshop, but better because it's not Adobe, and that's really the only thing
great.
that makes Photoshop bad is that it's Adobe.
Isn't painting in Blender just the traditional UV texturing on picture? Yes. Yes, and it's awful. Like, I mean, the tools are... I mean, I can use them, but they're not very efficient. Right? I say the program doesn't matter in terms of, like...
Paper.
In terms of, like, outcome, right? But in terms of efficiency, the program is important. So, I don't want to use Blender for texturing.
Aw, Brabana gave Bomi a follow. That's really nice. Thank you, Brabana.
Verbanana. Did you say
Bomi's absolutely
verbena?
worth it.
Did you say verbena?
It's
Banana.
Burbanana. It's Burbanana.
Have you ever tried lemon
Verbanana?
verbena? It's very good.
I know, lemon verbana's amazing.
Okay.
Verbena.
Top bar bacon. Bake. Where's the bake button? Bake, Mr. Baker, sir. Bake. Oh, I don't see the
Musings
bake
setup.
button. Oh no, it's another problem. Okay, wait. Baker object properties. I don't see that. Oh no, I have to watch a video.
Okay.
I don't like watching videos. Ah! I'm traumatized already. I haven't started the video.
Oh my gosh.
7 seconds. I'm
7
shaking.
seconds in, there's words on the screen. You're like, ah, what am I getting into?
Oh.
Yeah.
Dude, he does your Sam voice by naturally. He does your Sam voice.
What?
He's doing your Sam voice.
He's doing Microsoft Sam.
Yeah, but naturally.
It's probably Microsoft Sam.
Okay, hold on.
Welcome to
By
Getting
default.
Started. This tutorial will teach you how to use our program.
Okay, you know it's not actually very helpful because he doesn't show which one of these he's in.
Well,
I guess they're all the
hopefully
same.
at some point. Oh, okay.
Okay, hold on.
Confused.
I'm lost again. Dude! Sorry, I was so distracted by his voice I didn't hear a word he said. Oh, it's a bread icon. Get it? Bread for baking? Oh,
That's great.
that's so funny. Ugh. Oh, thank you. Okay.
Check your bug settings to get.
Oh, whoa. What? Hold on, I wasn't paying attention. I got distracted by
Oh my
something in the video.
Okay.
Wait, so I have to separate these? These all separate? Are we happy now? Are we happy, program?
Okay. Oh, sneeze. No sneeze? Okay, good. Wait, no sneeze.
Oh, it's too fast, too much, too many. I don't know what to do. Hold on. So he wants me to separate this. Export. Okay. Hair. Twin tails. I don't like this. Can we get 0.5 speed? What are you saying, sir? No, I don't like watching. I'm literally crying. I hate this. I can't see his buttons. What is he pressing? I don't see that button. Oh my gosh. Okay, he's using an older version and they've changed the layout.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay, man. Don't worry about it.
Y'all remind me to try something in Blender for my own project. So that's really cool shading setup, and I wanted to see if I can import it to Unity. Would you like to see the short? Oh, did you make a short of it? Nothing. Are you on the Discord or something?
No.
Obviously, I don't think you
that's
can
not
share links in the
working.
YouTube chat. You're free to share
Okay,
if you
let's
have that.
Hubby's not working. No joke, not working. Actually, not working. Oh man.
Oh, it's from someone else's YouTube short? Sure, what's it called?
It's not working.
Oh, okay, you have the Discord. Do you have access to our Discord server? I guess you could just type what the title is if you want us to see it. I'll take a look at it.
It's not working.
You just type the title, I can put the title into YouTube and I'll find it.
Oh, I already have to look up a different tutorial. It's like 20 seconds in.
Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry, sweetheart.
I hate this.
We're both struggling over here.
Oh, easy. Yeah, right. It's not easy.
Okay, I'll take a look at that. Nope. I pressed a copy. Alright. Is the picture of like...
Oh, Blender shader? Yeah, we're not using shading and blending.
Is it the Space Milk one?
We're doing...
Whoa.
Yeah, that's
really pretty.
That's actually, I'm sad that they didn't credit the artist. There's a very talented artist, that makes that art style. Like, they're very popular. Did they say their name in the video or no?
Oh, it says Levi Magani?
No, that's not the artist that created that.
Okay.
No, that's like an actual artist. They've just copied their work that has made, that's made those.
The milk bottles?
Yeah. It would take me forever to find it. You could probably just screenshot it, honestly, and reverse Google it. I mean, honestly. Could.
Probably.
Yeah. Anyway,
That's amazing.
uh,
That's really cool.
anyway, we're not using Blender for shading. We're using Unreal Engine, so Blender shaders cannot be carried into Unreal Engine. So, but thank you. That is a cool shader.
They said nothing said fresh. Babate is credited in the comments.
Yeah, I don't know the name. I would have to actually look it up.
That might be it. Nothing.
Oh my gosh, he's talking too much. I hate this. Why does your video have to be 5 minutes? Why is it 5 minutes long? That's so silly. $13 for one button? Are you for real? Dude, it takes 2 seconds. Oh, I don't care. Okay. So this is actually different to the other one.
Oh, for the C++ version of this, product credentials code is generated for your header file. That's nice. Okay.
What are you clicking, sir? He's literally pressing a keyboard shortcut. Tab? He's hitting tab? That does nothing for me. What? Am I dumb? He's hitting a keyboard shortcut!
Oh, I hate that.
What is going on? Bro, I don't care about how high quality your text, whatever. Okay. I hate tutorials. Okay.
Okay.
Dude, it doesn't matter. I don't have what you have. I'm not doing this baking thing for the same reason you are.
Point of view, bad tutorials would be like, yeah. Sorry,
It's
guys.
not a bad tutorial. He's just doing stuff that I'm not. So it's irrelevant.
You're not trying to do the stuff he's trying to teach you. Mm-hmm. Oh, you're learning in college. That makes sense. That's good, though. I mean, at least they can teach
So
you
what
one
he's
thing at a time
doing,
that way.
he's teaching you how to bake something onto something else. But I'm not trying to bake something
trying to
onto
draw.
something else. I'm just trying to extract the map from the program. so that I can download it and paint over it.
Mm-hmm.
He's just doing what everyone else uses normal maps for, which makes sense. It makes sense that he's doing this, but I don't need. I don't need this. PSD? Why are you baking as a PSD file? I guess we'll find out very soon. Guess we'll find out. Oh. Why does my model not pick up? Like, why is my model not here? Like everyone else's is. Like, my model doesn't show up. Oh, there.
Oh.
I guess it just hid itself. Weird. Normal's curvature. Is curvature important? Here, let me Google.
This is one of those things where you're probably better off just playing around rather than.
I know. I don't
tutorialing.
even know I'm Googling things right now. I should just read the menu, like on the screen, and just, you know, what is. Important for hair? Question mark? Okay, the answer is Google doesn't know, so I'm just gonna check it and see what happens. Did it work? Did it work? No. It didn't work. Awesome. That's great. Did not work. Cool. That's awesome. That's awesome. I love that it didn't work. Great. Huh. Great. That's wonderful. We love that. Okay.
Query associated accounts from a list of product usernames. Meeting time? Alright, JC, and have a good meeting.
Good luck, JC.
Hope it doesn't run too long for you.
Oh, okay, curve is not important. Okay, here's my little map. It looks nasty. Ew, ew, gross. Where is it taking this from? angry. Hate everything. Jeez. I think I'm failing to understand what a normal map even is. It looks like it just took the shadows, which isn't really helpful. Just did some like ambient occlusion or something, which I don't want. I think I have a fatal misunderstanding of what I'm doing. Well, what's this then? Back to Google.
Guess I can change this later. Oh, sanctioning, we don't need that right now. Okay.
Directional map. What is that? Oh. Texture projects. You can paint anisotropic direction or flow maps. Add anisotropic dir in project. What does that even mean?
Hey. I'm confusion.
Story of my
So-
life.
What?
Okay, maybe this is what I want. Okay, let's see. Add anisotropic dir in the project maps section of a texture. Okay, here's my texture project. Here's project maps. Add anisotropic dir.
Dir, is that directory?
Dir, no, direction. I did.
Direction.
Dir.
Dir.
Then it says to start painting. How do I paint in this program? That doesn't work. Sir, how do I paint in your program? That doesn't work. I goodness, I'm gonna have a meltdown. Marmoset paint.
I am lost, but my goodness.
Where are your buttons?
we're both lost here, sweetheart.
We're both having a meltdown. I want to punch my monitor so bad.
Why, sweetheart? This is
because I want the
chill
buttons to just
stream,
be
remember?
there. I'm sorry. Okay.
I want to punch things. If you want to punch something, you can punch me. I'll heal. Your monitor will not.
My monitor can take it.
No. No.
Honestly, my hand would probably not be able to take it. Okay, hold on. Paint in 3D. Yes, these are beautiful buttons. Where are they? They look so great. Where are they? Where are your buttons, man? Am I blind? They look so good on the screen right here. Love it. Beautiful. Where are your buttons? You seem to have a lot of buttons that I don't have, sir. Where are they?
Maybe.
Where are the buttons? Where are the buttons?
How do I-
1%?
How am I healing?
If I have to spend like 10 minutes looking for your buttons, you have failed as a paint program. How to paint. 22 minutes long video of how to paint. Dude. Dude. Just show me where the buttons are. I'm going mad. Really? And it's not even for the right version either. Use the painting to paint in Marmoset. Use the painting tools. Thank you. Very helpful in the mini toolbar. Creating and selecting paint layer. Okay, I've got a paint layer. How do I make a paint layer? Okay. I don't want to sit through a 20-minute video. That's not it. I love how they're like, this is how you paint, and they just don't tell you where it is. That's so good.
Okay.
How long has it been? Probably could have watched that 20-minute video by now.
That's probably true.
My gosh.
No, I'm just gonna add.
Was this page helpful? No. Was not helpful. Literally, where is the paint? Where is it? Can you paint in Marmoset? I don't know anymore.
There we go.
You know what? I'm just gonna stop Googling. I'm just gonna play with the program and see if I can find it myself. Okay, it's around here somewhere, guys.
Oof.
Okay. It's around here somewhere. Nope. What's this? Ooh, can I paint now? Nope. Oh, wait. No. Oops, how do I go back to where I was? Oh no. Oh no, how do I paint? Well, nothing's happening. I have the toolbar though. I found the brush tool, but it's not doing anything. I have the layer selected. I found the brush pen.
What's the thing on the right?
Which thing on the right?
The whole thing on the right.
This?
Okay, that doesn't do anything either.
No, it doesn't do anything either. Do I need to do something over here?
He's got axes.
No idea.
Is the same.
What does this do? That does nothing. That does nothing. That does nothing. That does nothing. Okay, none of these things do anything. This does nothing. That does nothing. Okay. You know how, like, usually in a program I'm, like, scared of clicking something because, like, everything changes? In this program, I can click as many things as I want and nothing happens.
Yeah. I don't know what's going on.
Nothing
That's so weird.
happens.
You know what? That happens to me in sometimes, like literally, that happens to me in Paint, in Clip Studio Paint.
Really?
Yeah, I'm like, why? Nothing I do is doing anything. What's going on? Like, I
Nothing's
can't draw. I
happening.
can't do anything.
Nothing's happening.
And then it's like, oh, you have to select a layer. Like, you have to press a certain button and then undo something you did that canceled out all the options. Like, happens to me in Clip Studio all the time.
Okay, well, I've managed to find at least where the toolbar is. Let's try to find another tutorial, I guess. So it says, the paint and erase tools can be activated using paint layers. So I've managed to make a paint layer myself. Okay. So the tools are here. They're just not usable. Just none of the tools are actually usable. Plus, I don't even know where to pick a color. How do I even pick a color? Where's my color picker?
Hi, Habibi. Welcome, welcome.
Hi, Habibi.
My poor wifey.
Don't feel sorry for me. Feel sorry for their program for being so unuser friendly. Hey, Habibi. I've been trying to figure out how this program works for like, I don't know how long now. Feels like 7 years. Okay. Marmoset. How to paint in Marmoset 5. Select a texture project. Done. Create a paint layer. Done. Access the painting tools. Can do that. Paint across the mesh. Yeah, that's the part I'm struggling with, dude. Nothing happens. There seems to be a lock or something on here. Maybe there's a lock on it or something. Maybe it's like locked. Trial and error, yeah. Their documentation doesn't tell you how to use their program, which sucks. It tries to teach you, but it fails. Color picker? Yes, where are you? Oh yes, the color picker, of course. It's like, here's what it looks like. You gonna show me where it is?
Why is yours so much different?
Why is my what?
Why is yours so much different, everybody's?
My what? Oh.
Why is your program so much different?
It's not. It's the same program. It's just they're not just showing you simple stuff. Like where the color picker is.
They have it open. They've clearly picked it. They just don't know
Yeah,
what they
well,
touched,
I mean,
right?
There's something here. Well, I don't think it matters what color it is really, because all I'm trying to do is change the anisotropic direction of where the light is. I'm not trying to color it, like, in actuality, you know? Bruh. The thing is, like, I don't see the point in. Hold on. What is the point of picking a color here? Okay, let's go red. Nothing still happens. Okay, I picked red. Maybe this is not like linked or something. Does it need to be linked? Somehow? Am I not doing something right? I'm gonna go watch that 20-minute video.
Even though it's in the old engine.
Yeah, it's in the old.
Yeah.
It's in the old one. Oh man. Can't believe I have to watch this video to learn where the tool is. Look, they've got a coffee machine.
Ooh, wow.
It's rusty though.
Oh,
Would you
they're
trust that?
No, why would they add rust?
Gross.
Gross. You don't want rust coffee. Well, we haven't tried it yet. Rust is poison, guys. Don't put rust in your coffee.
Is it though?
Yeah.
JC says, this brings me back to when I quit Game Dev.
Oh my gosh. This was back then.
No, here's the thing. I get mad, but I keep doing it though. I don't give up, which is really annoying.
Yeah. Ingesting rust can give you blood poisoning.
Oh, for goodness sake.
Guys, so do not, in any circumstance, put rust where your mouth is. I am hereby, as the stream captain of this moment, foreboding any rust to mouth applications or any such endeavors similar to the predefined terms of that which might poison you. It's a love-and-hate relationship? Yeah. Okay, well, let's give this a... Oh my gosh, what am I doing? I have no idea what I'm doing over here. I'm just trying. Oh, here it is. What do I do with it? Okay, back to the quick start guide. Okay, did this. Uh-huh.
I need to take a break.
Yeah, feel free. Who says, not gonna lie, man, but this rusty faucet looks kinda tasty. Just like a chocolate bar. Chocolate. Chocolate? Chocolate. Is that like chalk? Lint? Or is that like chocolate lint? Or is it Lindor chocolate? Chocolate. Oh, thank you for the chocolate.
Okay.
Yum 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 brownie.
Yes, what you got?
I'm sorry, everything I'm doing on my screen is like
I know.
confidential, don't share.
Everything I'm doing on my screen is rage-inducing. Okay.
Mine too. I've really gone through it today. We chose really difficult tasks to tackle today.
I'm just done with being mad, and I'm actually just gonna sit here and listen. I'm past the mad phase.
Good.
Love you.
I love you so much.
Love you so much. Enjoy your Coach Brownie.
You're good, Jenny.
Love Well, thank you.
No, I'm pushing my love into you.
Oh,
your
thank
hip.
you. Wow. Very much appreciate that.
There.
I felt that
Yeah.
love
Now
desperately.
you have extra love into your hip bone.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Guys,
Much appreciated.
if you do not push your love into someone's hip bone,
Except for your wife.
Mm-hmm. How can you say you truly love anyone?
Thank you. Love you.
That's all of my love right there. That's right there. You're welcome.
You're sad now. Don't be sad. Oh, I just determined that YouTube short was an outdated version of Blender. Well, if it's outdated, maybe you could still do it now. I hope so.
Oh. We want to do that? Why? Excuse me. Big project. Baking video. Entities.
When Cat's done, you can sense a deep alpha voice emerging.
I'm done. In the viewport. In the
Oh, it's
viewport.
because the shaders got rewritten? Oh, bummer.
Wow. Wow.
It says the legends have foretold. The tuna of the chicken is the sea. I think I got that wrong? Question
No,
mark.
I think you got that right.
Habibi, I think you got it right. That sounds about right to me.
Finally, someone who knows.
Yeah. If tuna is the chicken of the land.
Is there a water back here?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's it right there. You got it.
Thank you. Yum. Settings.
Let's change it.
Settings needed. She's got an English accent.
That's fun.
Okay.
My goodness, what have I gotten myself into? Oh man, why did I decide to do this? Oh. This feels like a 17-day college course that I'm doing in one day.
Yeah. I feel like it's a 17-day college course to just learn how to do one brushstroke in this program. I'm 5 minutes in, she hasn't told me yet.
Okay.
Ooh, normals. We like normals.
Tracy said no Ryan screen share today. Ryan say leak bad. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Ooh.
Oh, JC's sad to no Ryan screen share today. That makes way more sense.
So, I've learned how to make it appear. The brush is now appearing. It's still not doing anything, but it has appeared.
Ooh, look at it. Ooh.
I did this by myself. She didn't even tell me how to do this. Ooh, and look, it appears over there too in the
I
map.
see that. That's amazing what's going on the right side.
Very cool. Ooh.
Whoa. It might not be doing anything, but it's pretty cool.
Whoa. Whoa. Very
You've
great.
located the scalp.
Yes.
You've located the scalp.
Yes, I have.
You've located the...
Okay, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Sam. I love you.
I never...
Okay, you're watching this video. Bless you.
Thank you.
Building us a dream.
Dream
What great suffering.
that a hard night.
Come to grow.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. Oh, wait, I'm already there.
That's a journey. That's what grabs the fall that a heart man come to know that is valued and adored. Yeah. I guess I'm trying to say, come to
yeah.
with this. No.
None of me is in. Jump up, dream. Ultimately, the show's value.
It's worth us being here.
Color picker oscillators. Blip, blip, blip. Blip, blip, blip. Blip, blip, blip. Wait, imagine. No, didn't think so. Imagine they had like a default, like anisotropic shader, and I wouldn't have to do anything.
Mm-hmm. It'd be beautiful.
Wow, that's so great.
Oh my goodness, what's this?
Oh, that's so great. You guys want to watch a cool video? Is the video showing how to paint in this program? That'd be great. That's not 22 minutes, that's like 2 seconds. That'd be nice. Wow, so great. She's finally talking about the painting tools.
Okay, log in.
Opacity.
What is the in a convenient location? What is a convenient? Yeah. That's not useful.
Oh, that's how you do it? Well, how am I supposed to do that, ma'am? This is what I'm supposed to do? That does nothing. Thank you. Thank you. Have a nice day. Thank you. Girl. Girl, what? Oh. No, that didn't do anything. Okay, hold on.
Okay.
You can drag a material into the empty slot. I don't want to download a library. Sure, let's download the entire library. Why not? How do I do that? Yeah, let's download some algae. I think she needs algae in her hair.
That makes actually a lot of sense.
Yeah, that's right.
I mean, as humans, we have bacteria on us.
Yeah, let's
Algae
have
is
some
just a
algae.
bacteria.
They are really insistent upon her having like algae in her hair, so that's what we're doing.
Habibi, Eggman. Dr. Robotnik?
Huh, interesting. It did nothing. That's great. Awesome.
Okay, I think I'm understanding what's going on now. So I'm gonna go ahead and go into here. Also go into here. Let's go here and right inside here. Let's just export.
Okay, you know what? I'm annoyed. Again. I'm sure what she wants me to do. She probably wants me to make a new map. She probably wants me to...
Let's just call this SDK. Actually, let's rename this to EOS SDK C#. Let's export into there. Well, you're doing something.
Yeah, I don't know. It's doing something over here. But it's not showing. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Before you panic.
That's not a panic. That's a something. So you're erasing right now.
Apparently.
You've actually got red on her somehow. Or maybe you're not erasing, you're just coloring it gray. I don't know.
Let me see. Tell you that I adore you. I guess I'm trying to say, come to believe. What is this? What is this?
This is not the end.
Ooh, I found some kind of shortcut. I've figured out how to move the lighting around before I figured out how to move the model.
Can I do this? Take
Yeah,
this.
let's color this all in.
Oh, fine.
Woo! It's a party in the USA.
Is
It's
it?
a party in the USA. Sure is.
It's a party in the USA.
It's a party in the USA.
It's a party in
Yeah.
It is a
Maybe now that I'm this advanced, maybe I can go back to that. Maybe I can go to Twitter now.
That's a dream. But guys, I'm starting that I'm made.
Comfortable. That has some sort of meaning.
That's what's got your fault. That I have my know that it's about you and I don't.
Sir, how do I do what you're doing? Wait, they have something open. They have something open here. I found something! It's not totally helpful, but I found something.
Source sample constants to H.
Why is my map like crazy and theirs is like chill? Maybe I never baked the right thing. Okay, let's put our mittens on. And let's find that bake button again. Scene. Bake project. Yeah, sure. Okay. Configure. Ah. What kind of map would I need to bake to get the anastrophobic thing? I don't know. I'll Google it. Hi, Sassy Comqua, welcome!
Hi, Sissy!
How you doing today? We are raging. Well, at least I am.
Hard. Here we are. As a known high server vulnerability. That's fine. It's out of support and not receiving security updates in the future. That's
Their
fine.
map looks completely different to mine,
That's all fine.
which makes me think I'm doing something wrong.
Vulnerable. That's fine.
Would it be bench normals?
If we run any of the samples, we need to enter our
Welcome,
credentials
BMO artist.
in the SDK sample.
Do you know how to use this program?
Source/sample constraints to date. What is this? Source sample.
Welcome. How are you doing today, BMO artist?
Hello,
What brings
hello.
you here? BMO, question. Do you know us? Or did you randomly just follow? Like just now? And you have
Yeah.
no idea who we are? Serious question. Because why would you follow?
While we're sitting here doing nothing but trying to figure out what we're doing, trying to figure out how to do this.
It makes no sense.
Sample. No, not. Wait, I don't think it's. Wait. try this again.
I do not. I randomly found you in software and game development, and your 3D art look cool.
Oh.
You think that they followed for this?
Show her something pretty, sweetheart. Show him or her. I'm sorry, I don't know why I said her. Show BMO artist something beautiful and said, like, back neck
They
beard.
followed because. Hold on. I have some cute girls here. You can look at this. Rawr. And she cute. Whee! Knocked out. Dude, that's crazy. See, look how. Yeah, I know. I'm a fantastic artist, but.
Oh my gosh.
I'm sorry. Excuse me.
I mean,
It's so funny that you follow because of the. We had this open. Okay, listen. Context. I've just downloaded this program called Marmoset, and for the past hour, I've been trying to figure out how to paint in this software. For like an hour. My goodness. I don't even know how to rotate this image. Like, this 3D object, I mean. I have no idea. But anyways, you can look how cute. Oh, look how cute. Rawr. So you do 3D art? No, it's not Blender, unfortunately. Blender's here. I know how to use Blender. Well, kind of. Like, you know. I modeled her in Blender. From scratch. So I know that much.
Mm-hmm.
But I wanted to texture, right? I wanted to texture this. I wanted to make her have some anisotropic hair. And I saw this tweet. Hold on, I'll bring it up. I saw this tweet. And I saw this. Yes, it's Marmoset. I saw this. And I was like, dang, I want that on my model. You know? I want some nice highlights. Oh, dang. And then, so I bought it. Right, well, because it's new, right? It just came out December 4th. So, of course, there's no documentation. It came out 3 days ago.
I've never seen that in Marmoset.
Yeah, it came out 3 days ago.
Wow.
That's why. And so, I've been trying to figure out. I just figured out that. I don't know.
They've barely dug into it.
Use it just for baking. Well, yeah, I've just learned how to bake. I baked my normal map. And, yeah. That's where we're at right now. So, I have no idea what I'm doing. I don't know why my normal map looks cray-cray. Don't understand. Well, actually, this is not my normal map. This is my, anisotrophic map, apparently. Which doesn't make sense. Like, what? Like what? What am I looking at right now? I have no idea. Well, it's not really a normal map, though. This is a... It's perfect, thank you. I wonder what would happen if I just exported this. Let me see. It's probably gonna look crazy. Let's export it. How do I export this?
Wait, what? Okay.
Export?
Start by opening the sample .snl file. Yep. Build. Okay.
Yeah, let's
Before we
export
can run any of the
this.
samples, we need to enter our credentials in the C SDK sample project.
That's how it looks. Let's see how it
What?
looks in game, yeah.
In the
It's saved somewhere random. Oh, it's saved to desktop.
these can be entered in the source/sample constants.h file. There is no source.
You silly. I'll call it you silly.
What?
Okay. Let's plug this into our hair. Okay, I'm gonna import it.
Oh. Wait, what? Okay, hold on. Same pose as SNL.
Wow, that looks wild. Made the hair look like that. Hey, sweetheart, I did it!
What's that?
I did it!
Oh my goodness.
Check it out.
Wow, that is.
Her hair does
Wow.
have a highlight, certainly. It is certainly highlighted.
That's incredibly unique looking.
Yeah, right?
Wow.
Isn't it?
Wow.
Wow.
She's on fire, right? Yeah. That's incredible looking.
Yeah, maybe we can use this as a... Wouldn't it be cool if we can apply like a warping kind of distortion animation on the UV, like the normal map? Then this could be like a fire hair.
You know what this would look really good on?
What?
The gel.
The jelly.
Mm-hmm.
It would be like frozen jelly.
Yeah.
What kind of plants are like frozen jelly?
Oh, we're doing the aloe plant.
Yeah. Well, it isn't quite the anime-esque look I was going for. We'll just put it at that, huh?
Well, yeah, it has all these blotches.
Yeah.
But it
certainly looks interesting.
To be certain. Quite interesting.
Yeah. Okay. You can kind of tell the back isn't textured.
Cool.
This would be cool actually as a skin.
Oh.
Like on the skin.
With blotchy skin.
Yeah, that would look cool on the skin actually.
Give it a shot.
Okay.
I don't know if you want to do that, but...
Well, here we are. We're an experimentation station. If we did everything perfectly, we wouldn't have weird things, fun things like this, right? Yeah, let's put the hair UV map on the face. Does anyone dare to show me their face? Wow.
Whoa.
That's, something.
That's so weird.
Right?
Kinda looks like she got burned with ice.
Ice.
Burned and also has frost on her. Knowledge unlocked. Okay.
Well, I know at the very least from this that it is possible to put highlights on something even though it has, even though it's, what's the word? What's the word?
Blotchy?
No.
What are you sorry? I've stopped paying attention.
Nope, that's fine.
Spotty?
Nope, not even close. Nope.
Okay.
Nah. Subsurface scattering.
Oh.
Even though something has subsurface scattering.
It does apply.
Yeah.
I see, yeah. Okay.
Okay. So you can't have highlights.
Okay. So this...
I wonder if I can turn the roughness up. I mean roughness down. Like even more. Is that even possible? Okay, well, even though it was completely wrong, it's a good sign.
Creating a client and client.
Because it's exactly what I want, but completely wrong. So it means it's possible at the very least. Because for the past like week, I've been trying to get highlights on this hair,
Yeah.
and everyone's like overcomplicating it.
Yeah.
And like, oh, you need to go in the back end and change the lighting in the engine, and like, oh, you need to like put like volume processing things, and you need to do this. I'm like, it should be a button.
BMO just said something.
What? Who?
He said, and now you're making a horror game. Can I just
Thank you.
say, from what you just said,
What?
horror games are the easiest kind of game to make, guys.
For goodness sake, like, for real. Everyone thinks we're making a horror game. Is our character that creepy?
There's nothing creepy about our character.
Everyone wants us to make a horror game.
Yeah. What I'm gathering from all the information we've received.
A horror game is the easiest.
A horror game is the
one,
easiest to make because you don't have to make anything look good.
Yeah.
You just make everything look like, just import something and you're like, oh, that looks awful. Yeah, let's keep it.
My goodness.
Mm-hmm. Because
Okay.
every time we make something that doesn't look good, someone's like, oh, it's a horror game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, okay, the good news is, what I want is possible, does exist. I just have no idea how to execute it, but that's okay. I kind of have an idea. I'm getting closer, guys. That's actually, I'm so happy to see that. Because that's the closest I've came in the past, I don't know, forever. 2, 3 months, 4 months, I don't know. Best $19 I spent on this program. She kind of stares into my soul, yeah. I'm going to make her eyes animated. The glitters in her eyes animated. So even when she's standing still, it doesn't look creepy. Also, she's gonna be like slightly breathing and also blinking. Actually, I don't even know if I'm gonna use that with her. Because she's just a stand-in. She's not even gonna be
she's a current
used.
stand-in, but it's testing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's figure this out. How can I make this look the way it's supposed to look? And why does it look so cray-cray? We're getting closer, guys. I'd still boop her. Great.
Boop. Oh wow, is that what you did to her? Oh, that chaos?
Yeah.
Yeah, no wonder it looked wild. That's pretty amazing.
Well, look, I didn't do it. Like, I just... it's doing it on its own.
Oh.
Like, if I just try to paint a line, it just... That's just how it is.
Okay, yeah.
I
it's some
can't
kinda
help
weird
it.
funky brush thing going on.
It's like a weird... Yeah, I don't know what's... Do you think I have a textured brush on?
It looks like it.
Do I have an algae brush on?
Oh, you did click algae.
How does this program work?
Oh my gosh, so now you can...
Wait, how does this program work? How do I get a normal
Here, get metal,
brush?
put the metal on or something. Anything that's...
Aluminium?
Yeah, aluminum. Aluminium.
I don't know how this works.
Aluminium.
This can't be algae. It doesn't look anything like algae. No, it didn't change. It's
It
not
did.
that. No, it didn't. It just blurred.
No, it's blurring.
But it's just
then it unblurs.
Yeah. It's
It's
just loading. Okay, it's not that.
How did you get like a red line on
I
it
have
one time?
no idea. Genuinely.
Wait, can you just change your view of this and like you'll see something different?
Perspective? I can change
Oh, I don't
it to
necessarily mean like
this.
that.
Oh.
Oh, that. That's what you have before. Now you...
Yeah.
Nothing seems to be happening.
Yeah, nothing's changing. What if I press this?
It is.
Ooh.
Oh. So that's actually functioning.
That does something. Seems to get rid of...
Gets rid of the algae.
Gets rid of the weird texture thing I've got
Now
going
what's it
on
look
here.
like in this other view?
What if I do this?
Ooh,
No,
there
but
you
it there's
go.
no control over it. It just kind of just does whatever it... Look,
Mm-hmm.
it just does whatever it wants to. It's like I'm erasing something.
It's
Why is it doing that?
it's like you're putting...
It's like I'm erasing something underneath.
It's like you're putting a map on top of a map.
Yeah, what is it doing?
Do you need a texture map first, and then from the texture map you alter it with this program?
I have no idea what I'm supposed to have.
Hi, BB.
Genuinely.
Alright, it's getting pretty late. Gonna come back in the morning. Good night.
See
Or morning.
ya,
Question
baby.
mark?
Have a good night rest.
Thank you. Have a great night. We'll have a great morning.
Yeah. What does this do? Ooh. Ooh. Select. What if I do this? Okay, that doesn't work. What does this do? Ooh. Weep, 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 weep. Weep. What does this do? Weep, weep.
Oh.
Ooh,
Oh.
ooh.
Selector tool.
Ooh. Weep, weep, weep. Okay.
I like your.
What about this?
Oh, look what you've done.
Wow, these tools are so great. Too bad I don't know how to use them.
Oh, that's a lasso tool. You just
Ooh,
select it
yeah.
here.
Ooh, that's some nice lasso work.
Wow.
I am multi-talented. Boop. Boop.
Okay.
Okay, what about this?
That's what we're looking for.
Ooh. That's kind of nice.
Oh, that's a nice black blonde.
That's nice.
That's a nice.
Wow, her hair looks like tar.
Yeah, it does.
That's so cool.
Wow, like glitters.
That's awesome.
What's it look like in game
Let's
now?
keep that. No, it's just black. I don't think it looks like
It
anything.
might be sparkles on it.
This looks
Look at those
nice.
glittery sparkles.
I guess I could export this. Yeah, let's see what this looks like. I don't know. Weird. It is black, so I can't imagine it looks like anything, but I don't know, maybe it does. Ugh. Okay.
Okay. We're missing something.
Let's plug it in.
Where's our source files?
Ooh, hey. It's kind of like following the shape of the hair, though. Hey, sweetheart, check it out.
What you got? Whoa. Whoa.
It's like, these look like streaks.
Yeah, they do. Look at that.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
Not exactly what I want.
You know what? I like it though.
Yeah, it's not
It
bad.
really is dynamic. It really makes the hair like really nice. I like that.
It's cute.
It's
I guess.
cute. Go into the sun where it's way too blinding, with parts of it and other parts not, maybe. Okay. Wow. Almost looks like it's crystal in a way.
Yeah, like crystal hair. It very much looks like it's glowing.
That's licorice, says my type. That was the other thing. Wow, look at that though.
Look at those reflections.
I like that reflection. That's really pretty.
Yeah.
I just want you to take those reflections and like serrate them. You know what I mean? Like
serrate.
yeah, serrated blade. Like make them wobble back and forth.
Oh, like a walla walla.
Like dash, like like hair strokes.
Yeah.
Wow, that looks really pretty though. Actually. Huh.
I don't understand.
I don't understand what's going on.
I don't understand. I don't know. I don't understand none of this. What is this? What the earth? Okay, I'm gonna take a little break.
Alright. Okay, maybe I go to settings? The credentials. Okay. Tokens, yes. Credentials, yes. Oh my goodness, what am I getting into? I've never had to do any of this stuff before. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's great. Okay, so I guess we have to go to... What are you working on right now, Ryan? I am trying to set up the multiplayer facet engine thing of this, and I'm getting very deep into stuff I'm not used to. Like, yeah, like stuff I have no idea what's going on. Yep. I'm supposed to be looking for something that's not a visual. It's not in my files for some reason. I'm following this. Basically, yeah, I'm trying to set up the Unreal Engine to link with Epic Games to have an online server with which we can function and work with as we test and build the game. And so I don't know, understand any of it. And it's very confusing. And I'm supposed to be changing the value of something somewhere. This says to change the value in this one particular file, and I can't find that file in mine. So I'm like, what? And it's the official, like, guide.
I'm sorry, Bunny. Hello, Scenari Alice. Cinerilis. Welcome.
Cinerilis. Yeah, welcome. How do you say your name?
Scenari. Welcome. How are you doing today? Dedicated server or sessions? Do you know which one it is? Is it a dedicated server or sessions?
Oh, just call me Cinna. Cinna? Okay, that's easy. It's a lot faster and easier. Thank you, Cinna.
Thank you, Cinna.
Or Cina. No, it's probably Cinna. Like Cinnabon? Like Cinnabon. Okay, we'll call you Cinnabon.
Cinnabon.
So the answer is probably sessions, but I'm not sure yet, because I'm not exactly sure how. I'm reading through all of this and I'm barely taking it in. I'm doing my best. I'm trying to set up an SDK right now through Unreal Engine and Epic Games. Is it for co-op or real multiplayer? It's for co-op.
Cinna, for context, we just started game developing like a few months ago. We have no idea what we're doing.
Yeah, we just got into it like.
But we try to make a multiplayer, and I know, but hear me out. Hear me out, Cinna. We are in this for the long game. We are gonna be working on this game for like 30 years, as far as we're concerned.
Yeah, we don't mind.
So we don't mind the complexities and the difficulties and all that. we're just learning slowly. So, yeah. We have no idea. Right now, I'm trying to get highlights to appear on this character's hair. Sorry, hello, let me turn that map off. So I'm the artist. I'm the cat. And I'm the artist, and I'm trying to learn how to do 3D art. I've kind of never done it before, kind of. I've only made some models in 3D for a few years, but like that's overselling myself even. So I made this model from scratch. And rawr, it's so stinking cute. But I'm trying to figure out how to put something called anisotrophic highlights in her hair so that it has like an anime look. But right now it just kind of looks like glass, which is fine, just so dandy. But I don't know how to do that. So I downloaded this program to help me. And I feel like I understand less now than I did before. Which is how it goes. So yeah. That's the story.
Cinna, have you ever set up an SDK inside of Epic Games? Or with Epic Games in Unreal Engine?
I just need to get rid of all this.
Maybe you have. You might be able to help me find something. If not, that's okay.
It's doing the thing again. I have no idea why my map does this. Wonder why it's doing that. If I just get rid of that.
If you do co-op, I recommend you using the Advanced Session plugin, which included on Steam SDK or Epic SDK. Advanced Sessions plugin? It's far more easier than dedicated server. Yeah, our intention is...
Oh, it's a thing. I think it's the thing we used before, remember, that kept crashing our UE5? Remember that?
Advanced Session plugin? Where do you find that? Advanced Session plugin. So basically this is what happened. I've got a very little bit of game created so far. And I'm trying to go, okay, well, we're going to need to set up the multiplayer, especially if we, right from the beginning, and we want to make sure that everything is working with multiplayer. So, anyhow, I started that, and I got met with this error. I was like, okay, if I'm going to do this, I need to convert to 5.5. So I'm starting to convert to 5.5. I'm running in Rider, and Rider is like, hey, by the way, there's a little warning for you. Your engine is not set up with any of this SDK stuff yet. So your online features aren't actually going to work. And then I said, okay, great. So I guess that's what I'm going to be working on now. I don't understand at all what's going on though. I'm so lost. I found Advanced Session plugin.
Oops.
Google searched it.
It's gonna be so good.
And basically what it was saying was like you have to set up the SDK so that people who have like who are on each other's friends list and so on can see each other.
I made her have hearts. This proves that I can control something. I can do something.
Windows?
Okay.
I'm not sure, Cinna. What do you mean Windows thing? Okay, the advanced session plugin. This was updated in 2021. Okay, advanced sessions, and one is advanced Steam sessions. Oh, there's a Windows SDK. There is a Windows SDK as well. The advanced session allows you to go through your Steam friends list. Sounds pretty great. So it's kind of basically the same thing I'm trying to set up right now, but through the Epic Games one, which also does Steam. But it's incredibly confusing. I have an example of advanced session set up for Steam. If maybe I could post a screen somewhere, like a screenshot.
Yeah, hold on. I'll get you. Are you okay with joining a Discord server to post your link? Okay. 1 second. Oh, we're gonna have an ad break in 3 minutes.
Oh, okay.
But there's the Discord link. Thank you, Cinna.
Yeah, thank you, Cinna.
Oh goodness, you're like a angel sent from the heavens above to help us. Thank you. Thank you. You can post it in the media share, I suppose. Welcome, Sina. For context, this server is filled with people who have attended our streams at some point.
Yeah.
I sometimes post the Discord link in our streams.
Like comments so it's clear. Cinna, I'm actually like so over my head. I don't even know if I'll understand what I'm looking at.
Yeah, we just started 2 months ago, game dev, and we only just yesterday were like, yeah, let's make it. No, what was that? A couple days ago.
What?
Made it multiplayer like literally a couple days ago. Was it just yesterday?
Well, yeah, we knew we were gonna make it multiplayer, and I about a week ago, I was like, okay, so we gotta make it multiplayer. So I ended up being able to replicate a lot of stuff, but and that was really great. But at some point, I'm like, okay, for some of this stuff, like I need to upgrade to 5.5. I think it would make sense to do. We want to do that anyways, so and we'll build the engine on 5.5. So now I'm trying to transfer to 5.5. And this SDK thing came up, and I'm just very lost. Very, 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 very lost. Because, like, I understand the ideas of making things multiplayer through the engine to some degree, some idea through replication, even though I kind of barely just understand that. But this SDK thing is, like, totally a whole nother language. Let me know when you post, Cinna. That'd be really helpful, thank you. back here, and what's it say? Okay. What am I even supposed to? Okay. In the C SDK sample projects, this doesn't exist. Oh. Oh. Wait, what? Am I supposed to download both the C and the C sharp? Oh, that's kind of weird. What? Okay, let's do it. C. Yep, download that as well. Oh, I'm gonna export them to the same spot? They're gonna overlay each other.
Sorry about the ads, everyone. Yeah, for me, I'm stuck as well. I wonder if there's a way to... That's all I can describe it as. A way to...
You get in?
I'm looking for a way to...
You wanna pinch it?
I want the shadows to be condensed into almost lines is what I want. Do I know how to do it? No. No, I do not. So it's worth us being here.
I'm back to the story. Yeah, get a little down from me. Remind you all, this is not the end. Yeah. Oh, okay. So do I do this? I'm doing something it didn't say to do, and I'm doing it. So whatever. We're gonna do it.
You're downloading something.
I just took the C and threw it into the same file system that the C# file system is in, with the same names and everything. Nothing is getting overwritten. Maybe they're supposed to be working together. I don't know, because this thing that
it just gave you something to overwrite.
Oh, what am I supposed to do? Oh, which ones?
I don't know.
Let me decide for each.
Oof.
Okay, this makes this. Okay. Oh, it does say select the C SDK and the C#. And then it says, we'll focus on the C. Wait, select C SDK and click download. Do the same for the C#. And do the. Okay. We'll focus on the C# in this series, but you can apply the same concepts to the other platforms. Okay. Save and extract each SDK in a convenient location. So like different locations. Each SDK will have 3 subfolders. Samples, SDK, and okay. The C providing the most comprehensive set of samples. The SDK subfolder contains binaries, libraries, blah blah blah. So, as well as a tool folder. With the SDK is downloaded, Visual Studio installed, we can compile the samples quickly to quickly verify everything is set up correctly. So by opening the samples files from the C SDK sample folder. Okay, so let's do this again. Alright, let's start over from the beginning. I think I'm starting to understand.
Guys, you forgot to use the @notification gang ping? Okay, sorry.
Just delete all
How
of
do I
that.
do that?
So,
I'll do it. Chat notification. Oh, thank you.
What is that?
My moderators made a thing
Okay.
that notifies people, like that pings people when I stream.
Oh.
But I have to like tag it or something.
Mm-hmm.
I had zero understanding of that, but here we are.
Great. Well, now
Thank
we
you,
know.
Lego Man.
So, new folder, SDK. Oh, EOS actually. EOS. C. Yeah, we'll just go with that. Let's go in. Let's put this in there. I don't understand why we've made 2 of these, but
Two of what?
they work together somehow. I
Oh,
don't
the
know.
C sharp things.
Yeah, we got a C and a C sharp now. I'm so confused. Thanks, Lego Man.
Thanks, Lego Man.
I'll figure this out at some point. We're gonna get there. We're gonna
Blimey.
get there. Yeah. You're struggling?
I don't know what to say.
You having a hard time?
Mm,
Yeah?
yeah.
Do you want to do something else for a while?
No.
Okay.
Never. I would never give up. That's my plan. That's who I am. Never
Come on,
is
top, I
something
can.
bet on it, bet on it.
You can bet on it,
Bet
bet
on
on
it.
it, bet on it, bet on me. Hold up.
Hold on, backtrack. I made my mistake.
Different song.
Yeah,
Beautiful.
it's clearly inspired.
You can bet on it, bet on it, bet on it, bet
Ooh.
on me.
Hey,
Hold up.
that could be cool.
On my thing, my own thing.
How do I get this
Oh,
to
be
appear there?
that way instead. Ooh.
Ugh.
I think I got it, sweetheart, like this.
Oh,
Can I take your pen?
yeah.
Okay.
Take the pen.
Okay. Okay.
Just so you know, I don't know how that works.
Oh, wait, I think your brush is too big.
What do you mean it's too big? What are you trying to do?
Well, I'm trying to do something, but your brush is too big.
What do you mean my brush is too big?
Your brush size is huge.
Okay, well here.
Humongous.
Here's a really small brush size.
There you go. Now you can go like this.
What are you doing? No, but that doesn't work like that though, look.
Well, it did.
No.
It did. That's what you want, right?
No, that's not what I want.
What? That's not what you want? What do you mean? What did you want?
I wanted to have the I want the highlights to be here. And I want the dark places to be here, but it has a mind of its own. I can't control where the light goes.
I think you need to fill everything back to normal and then, like,
But
just
there is no back to normal.
like black.
Like
Everything
there is no black though.
like you had done before.
Oh.
And then from there, sure. Oh, it's a gradient.
There
now.
is no going back, apparently. I know it's a
Well,
gradient.
that's
how
all
I did
black
it
right
before.
there. And then, yeah, that's gonna be all black. That's fine.
Yeah, but look, it's shiny though.
Yeah, that's okay. Oh, yeah, I suppose you're right.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, but that's not helpful though.
Mm. I don't know. Mm-hmm. But here's my dot.
What?
Hmm.
What's your thought?
I don't know. So, I want to try one thing, okay? Maybe I'll give you an idea.
Okay. I don't know what. Wait, hold
Uh,
on. There. Go on.
Thanks. Okay. Where's the brush size? So this.
Here.
Okay. Okay. That's more appropriate. So I'm gonna do this, okay? Just give me a second. So apparently, depends on what direction you press. So if I go like that, see if I go in circles this way, it becomes like that. Like
Okay.
that. If I go in circles the other way, it changes it,
Yeah.
right? So I think it's something like this is the direction of light. If you go like this, you see it's all turning red.
Yeah, but look over here.
And where I stop, it stops, so that's a little hard. If I go the other way, it's all going to turn green.
I
over here.
know.
So, that means... look, I got a little comb over. It's something like... And then, like, try to get all of this the same way. I know
What
that
are you
doesn't
trying to
look-
do?
See, you got that thing?
No, that's not what I'm trying to do.
I thought you were trying to make those. I know this part's all wrong. I don't know how to get it right. I just know that.
That's
There you
not
go.
right.
Hmm.
I don't know how to do it. Oh well.
If you did like a really thin one of those, it might look like...
Look on media share in the Discord.
Okay. Control Z until the end. That's right, why tie? Okay. Alright, so let's go to your community. Go to...
Media share.
Oh, I'm already there. Great. Okay.
The bottom. Yeah.
Oh, okay, so they said first one. Oh, wow. So it's a blueprint thing. Wow, okay. First one is to create a session, which means it will create sessions on your computer, which is great, which is kind of what we want. People that finds the session will be able to join it. Second, I hope you have a little understanding of widgets, because you'll need the what this does is this will search for any session that exists if you leave it like that. Yeah, I understand that. Okay. Last one is to join the session if you selected with the click of a button that was linked to the session that was found by the session node. That makes sense. And you can choose like use LAN, allow invites, etc. Allow invites. That's nice. And you can just like, that's huge. Yeah, that's really convenient. Can I find this on the store? Let's see. Is this on Fab? Advanced session plugin. EOS session. It's very nice. Maybe I will use that. Do you have like a... do you have like a link? Maybe I can search for like literally this with quotes around it. That didn't change anything. Bless you.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
Thank you. No, it's telling me to do stuff I don't know how to do.
Yeah, if you have a link for like where to get that, put it.
Link to the I'm so sorry, Cinna. Can you link it?
Yeah,
in
just link it right in the
Discord?
Discord. Thank you.
I have like harsh mods on what's it called? Twitch.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
Bless you. Oh, thank you so much.
Hi,
Thank you,
Gunky.
Aitai. Thank you, Senna. You guys are lovely. Okay, I think I figured out how to do this thing now, too. So that's good. Oh, thank you, Gunk. Hi, Gunk.
Hey, Gunk.
Gunk. It's nice to see you. So many lovely peoples. Okay. This is a VR expansion plugin. What? Oh, it's this one. Yeah, I saw... Oh. Whoops. Okay, yeah, no, it's fine.
Is it for UE 4 or 5? Because you've got 5.5.
Yeah, I've got 5.5.
We're not making a VR
Oh,
game.
it's got
though.
5.5 patch notes. So, we're not making a virtual reality, but this still works just fine in a non-VR game, right? Or does it actually create the, It's for normal games too, okay. I do know some VR things are incompatible with other things because it creates, let's say, actors in which you interact with instead of widgets, for example. The widgets are actors or something. We're like, I don't understand it because I didn't really look into it because we're not making VR games, but... Thank you so much, Senna.
Thank you.
That's really cool. I'll check that out in a little bit here.
It says, for me, I'm trying to figure out this anisotropy thing. It says to change the value of it, but it doesn't tell me where to do that.
Install the required version of Windows SDK or change SDK version in the project property. Well, let's do that. That makes sense to me. That's what they had recommended too. Let's go. Where are we? This one. Nope. This one. This one. This one. Okay. Right? Nope. Oh, here we are. 10.19041. 10.19041. So we've got where is this? Okay. Senna has a suggestion. Don't know if it's useful. For what you're trying to do.
Yeah, what is it?
I'm sure it is useful, but I'm not sure if it's useful what you're trying to do. They said for your anisotropy,
Yeah.
they said try to add a constant inside your material. Put it to 0.9, then plug it inside anisotropy. Anisotropy, if I understand correctly.
Oh, no, I can't do that.
Oh, you're fine. You're not taking a lot of space in chat.
No, you're great. So, here's my issue, and I've been having this issue for a really long time. Essentially, hold on, let me take this off the material. So my issue I'm having is I'm gonna have to explain this from scratch, so give me a minute. Okay, so I'm an artist, right? I don't know anything about 3D programs, and I don't know anything about Unreal Engine. So, when I first put my character in Unreal, this is the default lit. The colors are very dark, sad, and dead. So what I did to quote-unquote fix this, right, is to enable subsurface scattering, right, with the material as pre-integrated skin, the shading model. So unfortunately, well, I should say fortunately, when I turn pre-integrated skin on, beautiful colors, chef's kiss, right? Unfortunately, a few things happen. Number one, anisotropy gets disabled. So that's the first problem. But I've kind of overcome that issue with adding roughness, so I can still have highlights. And this seems to affect, when I plug in the tangent map, it seems to affect the normals. Like, it seems to change the highlights, so I know it's possible. I just have to figure out how to manipulate the highlights in such a way that it's highlighting in only the places I want it to. The other problem I have is when I try to apply a texture to it, the texture itself is so bright because of the subsurface scattering, right? That you can't even see the texture, honestly. Like, so these are just some issues that I'm trying to... I can add a brightness node. So here's the problem. If I do that... One second. I'll try to show you. So, if I turn off pre-integrated skin, let's say go default lit, we'll disable roughness for the sake of example. Apply, and then we'll put this on her hair. Okay, so we've got default lit. Then we add, let's say, brightness, right? Perceived brightness? I don't know how to do it, but essentially, I've done this before. And what happens is everything gets, for example, this is a saturation. The colors underneath the shading are affected, but not the shading itself. So the shading itself is still just as dark, if you can see, as, like, when I say dark, I don't mean dark as in, when I say dark, I really mean desaturated, right? I don't mean dark as in, like, it's a dark tone. I mean, like, it's desaturated. It's got no life behind it, right? Sweetheart, can you help me add a brightness node to this thing?
Brightness like emission?
Yeah, I don't know.
So,
Cinna says add a brightness node.
okay, I'll maybe right click and look for brightness.
Yeah, I did, but
Is there anything?
there's perceived brightness, MF, and then there's perceived brightness, normal.
I don't know.
They both look the same.
Yeah, sorry, I sorry, I don't...
Okay, they're both the same.
Sorry, I'm sorry, it doesn't exist, they said. Okay.
Okay. But anyway, regardless, it always affects, like, any changes I make here, in terms of brightness, saturation, whatever, does not affect the shadows. It only affects the textures underneath, which is incredibly frustrating. Because you would think, I mean, as an artist, a 2D artist, normally, I feel like there should be an easier way to do this. Like, if there was a way, for example, that I could take subsurface scattering, for example, right, and just apply, I don't even know how I would, like, if I could have materials as layers, that'd be really cool, but I don't know if that would necessarily fix my problem. But yeah, anyway, I can see there is a way to do this hair thing. I just don't know how to do it yet, and I'm trying to figure it out with this program. Normals of the little details, bumps on texture. Okay, yeah. I'll try to show you what I'm trying to do here. And then...
Maybe I just need to...
what game are you planning to make? Hello, fun, welcome! Our plan is to make a multiplayer kind of co-op game. With both cute graphics, mainly, but the evil creatures will not be cute. Okay, that does not mean it's a horror game. I wouldn't describe like Elden Ring, for example, as a horror game, would you?
No.
But their monsters don't look cute, right?
Right.
So it's kind of like our monsters won't look like Elden Ring, but it's like they're not scary, but they're not cute at the same time, right? And it's going to be kind of like a Souls-like game, but not really. It's going to be open world. It's going to be strategic. You will have companions that play with you. That can spawn in, for example, maybe like some sort of towers, maybe, or some kind of something to help you fight enemies.
Yeah.
Because it's multiplayer, it'll be more difficult than Elden Ring in that, like, it would be kind of really difficult to play alone. You know what I mean? So it's more beneficial playing with other people, and plus it's more fun that way. And I don't know how we're gonna implement the strategic elements just yet. Either a time stop or a, like in Baldur's Gate, there's like a time stop and then you kind of like think about what you're gonna do and then let it play out. Bless you.
Thank you.
Or some other direction. We don't really know what we're doing yet, but we kind of have like ideas.
Yeah, we have to like try a lot of things. Thank you, Sina. We have to try a lot of things before we can figure out what we're actually going to settle with and do.
Yeah, so this person has made stylized anisotrophy hair, specular, right? They have managed to do this somehow. I don't know how they did this, but I want to know. I want to know how they did it. It's a Unity thing, so I don't know. Honestly, I have no idea how they did it. But I want to do something like this. I don't want to use theirs because theirs is not up to my it's not quite my style. So I don't want to just use whatever they've made. I want to make my own. Here's another one that's made in Blender. Where's this person? Example. Here's another one made in Blender, for example. You can see they've achieved this kind of like stylized hair reflective look. Unfortunately, they've done this in Blender and with a bunch of like, I don't know, nodes or something. I don't know how this stuff... I honestly don't know anything about nodes. Which is fine, I could learn, but I'd rather just hand draw it, like, if I can. You know? And plus, I can't use Blender, right? Because I'm using Unreal. For the shading. So I can't... It's kind of useless to create a shader in Blender if I can't import it into Unreal, right? So it's not... Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. That's a little complicated. Thank you for the bless yous.
Yeah, thank you, thank you, thank you. Any answer to this? Oh. We're still missing this? Okay.
Dude, how do I do this in Unreal? This is Unity, right? If I could do this, that would be so great. This is like default, right? How do I bump up the like lighting to be like this on the character? And then like, yes, apply a base color of orange and a shadow color of blue. Oh my goodness, do I wish I could do that.
Yeah.
Goodness gracious. And this? So good. And this? This is what I want. What? Why is it so easy to do in, like, Unity, but, like, you can't do it in Unreal? That makes no sense to me. Man. How did you do that? Okay, his metal doesn't look that good, but... Oh boy. I'm seething.
You're seething?
Yeah. I definitely don't want it to look like Genshin Impact. But I want to use a lot of the things that they do use. Not Genshin, I mean this person who recreated it. See you, White Tie. Good night. Cell shading? No, I don't want cell shading. No, thank you. Thank you for following, Senna. I have looked up
Yeah.
for 2 months cell shading. It is not what I want. Unreal Engine cell shading so bad. No, thank you. Okay.
What? Okay, hold on. What do we call it? Retarget, yeah.
What does this mean? Where is this menu?
Project menu. What? Selecting the project
Texture
menu or
maps.
right click solution. Okay. Yeah. Thank you, Ifan. Working hard over here. Both of us are in over our heads trying to do something we've never done before.
Yeah. Very much.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I don't understand this at all. Why has it changed now? It's literally changed.
It's different now, huh?
Yeah, I don't
Yeah, it looks like it.
understand.
It's very shiny and metallic like now.
Yeah, but nothing I do changes anything now.
Oh.
I
See
don't
streaks.
understand.
That's what. Oh.
Yeah, but this is not
Yeah,
helpful
that's not changed.
information.
Yeah.
It's incredibly frustrating.
Is this done? Okay, it's done. Well, whatever. Let's try to open this with that. Does it open correctly? Let's go back to the other then. Let's open with JetBrains Writer.
I'm gonna be right back, fun.
Alright, sweetly. Double. We are having a real hard time. I had the time of my life. this way before, and I swear, yes, it's true, and I owe it all to you. I've been waiting for because I have the time for my never felt this way before. I swear, yes, it's true. Thank you.
There you go.
Thank you. Did you? I guess we're hard.
Okay. Yeah, no worries. Sina, what if you're for your character you put a little less in the ambient occlusion, so your shadows are less marked? Then you could add anisotropy back and do the brightness contrast and desaturate things to control your material. Okay. Less ambient occlusion. I don't know how to do that, first of all. And I don't think ambient occlusion is an issue. I guess I feel like ambient occlusion is cool with me. I don't know what ambient occlusion is doing that's wrong, I suppose. As far as I'm concerned, ambient occlusion is just a little darkness on the edges. It's not really doing much. Then you can add anisotropy back. Yeah, I don't want to add it back because it's not the issue that there are shadows. I want shadows to be on my character. I just want the shadows to be saturated, not like a gray black color, like a green, black, blue. I guess I'm kind of using terms that are okay. When I say black, I don't literally mean black. I mean, like, for example, right? There's this pretty blonde color. Beautiful. Chef's kiss. Unreal's default shading does this. It takes black and then it drops the opacity to like 30. To me, that looks black. That's black shading to me, because it's literally just the color black overlaid onto the color underneath. Okay? When I add speculate shading, instead of black, you get this pretty color that's like a really bright saturated version. So it's doing this and it's lowering the opacity down to 30 instead of the color literally being black. You see? So it's not the problem of ambient occlusion, it's the way Unreal's default shader interacts with light itself that's causing the issue of the unsaturated shadows. And if I try to bump up the saturation on the default setting, what it does, it literally takes the color underneath and it bumps the saturation of the color underneath, which might look something like this. Hold on. It might look like this. Oops. Like that. Now you might think that the shading changed, but the shading color is still black. This is still black shadow. It's just more like the underneath part is more saturated, but the shadows are still black. So that's the issue I'm having with the shader. That's why I must have subsurface scattering, because it's the only shading model that I found that reflects the light so much that it's not black, if that makes sense. Like it's a saturated shadow rather than a saturated just texture. That makes sense. You want your shadow to cast the right color in the background? What do you mean by that? It completely makes sense. That's great. Great. Yeah, either here's the issue. I have a deep fundamental lack of understanding of 3D shading in general. So like a lot of the stuff you've explained I've done before, but maybe I've just done it wrong. But the way I've done it before hasn't worked out in the way I wanted it to. I probably just did it wrong, honestly. But it just hasn't given me the results I want, if that makes sense.
Thank you for your
thank you for trying to help. This issue has been like plaguing me for months, so don't even worry about it.
Let's try to build again. Version 1.141. Still Visual 2017. Now how about I just change it? Oh, here we are. Which 7. Which version do I have? Oh, 1.43. We'll try that. Properties. Version 1.143. Okay, let's build and see if that goes from 14 down to 12.
Yeah, so I want the characters. So I know that, hold on. I know that, for example, there are things I can do to cast an overall color in the shadows. The problem is I want the characters themselves and the background to be shaded differently. So I don't want to just apply a post-process thing over the whole entire game, if that makes sense. Yeah.
I mean, you know what?
What?
Maybe it would be worth trying that just to see what it looked like, and if it was acceptable, and be like, you know, that's not bad, we'll do with it.
I don't know how to though.
Oh, you... Okay.
Yeah. And also, I wouldn't want the entire game to have, like, literally green shadows. You know what I mean?
I understand.
Yeah, I would want the game to have shadows that are kind of, like, reflect... The problem is... the hair, depending on the color, I want the shadow to reflect the color. If that makes sense. So... for blue hair, I would want purple shadows. For red hair, I'd want purple shadows. For yellow hair, I'd want red shadows. For green hair, I'd want blue shadows. For blue hair, I want purple shadows. If that makes sense. So I want to be able to choose like the color of the shadow for the hair.
Wow.
Which I've only been able to achieve with... well, that's just how art works. Essentially, all you do, like, all I would have to do, technically... what?
You shipped him.
Yeah, all I would have to do is this. Get the same color, multiply it, okay? Then tonal correct, hue shift it -20. That's the color I want for, like, everything. You know what I mean? Like, maybe blue. Let's get a blue. See if it works with blue. Blue. Same color. Oops. I have done a thing. Okay. Blue. You gonna work? Okay. Same color. Multiply. Edit. Tonal correct. -20. Nope. I wouldn't want to go -20 with blue. I'd want to go plus 20. Yeah. I mean, maybe even further. Maybe like +50 for blue. Yeah, that's nice. So essentially, I just want to be able to pick and choose, like, for every single thing I put in the game, like what color shadow it's gonna have. You should make a multi-material? Yeah, I don't know what that is. Let me Google it. Multi-material UE5. Yeah, I've Googled this, like, I don't know how many times I've Googled this specific thing, because this is the most obvious first thing one would think of that doesn't know how to use Unreal Engine. Like, for me, for example, I'm a 2D artist. How do I apply two materials to the same mesh? From what I've gathered in my search results, it's impossible. So if it is possible, there must be a specific language that's being used that I don't know. So you can see how to add multiple materials to a single mesh. This is basically saying, oh, you can apply multiple UV maps to the same mesh and separate them into, like, separate textures. Like, well, duh. That's like every 3D character ever. You know? That's like the most basic base thing ever. Right? But it's like not what you mean. Right? Very frustrating. Very frustrating. Multiple materials on one object, which is not what we mean. Multiple materials, importing, not what we mean. Yeah. Material layers, maybe? Let's see. I don't even know what this stuff is. Kind of, to me, see the blue and this is not mixing. I don't think. It's just separate. It looks that way.
Quickly find all these things on the Get Credential buttons on the SDK page. And developer portal. Okay.
Yeah, I already have my UVs mapped out. All my UVs are already mapped. But, I don't want to go for the Genshin Impact look. Essentially, Genshin Impact doesn't have real shaders. They have drawn-on shaders. Which I might have to end up doing because... yeah. I don't want to. I use Blender.
What's the... And what? Okay. Quickly find these guys by clicking on the Get Credential button on the SDK page in the developer.
Cinna, I love that you're trying to help me. I have no idea why you're telling me to create UV maps and what that has to do with what I'm trying to do. I'm so sorry. I've already done all that stuff. And I don't know why you're telling me to do it. Because... I don't know. I'm sorry.
This must be the SDK. Okay, and then which...
Yeah, but I already have it though.
Okay, wait. You can inside. Clicking the product settings. Up menu, yeah. We need the product ID, Sandbox ID. Client implied secret. Product ID and sandbox ID.
You're okay, Sina. I'm sorry. I feel like my communication skills are not good.
Sandbox. Now we're gonna go back over to here. Prompt ID. Let's do them backwards.
Ugh.
Okay, let's hope that's right. Okay, now what? Next, let's compile. Wait, what? Do I have to build this? Let's build it. Cinna says, I'm not so good at communicating and it's late for me, so I don't blame you. Hi, Elderly Mushroom. Hello, hello.
Hi, Elderly Mushroom. Welcome.
Welcome.
How you
welcome.
doing today? How you doing today, Elderly Mushroom?
Oh my goodness, this exists now. Okay, great. This is a thing. So you have me set that up. Next, let's compile the C sharp. Start opening the samples in the C sharp. Everything should be good to go here. Build all project. Okay. So I'll close that back. Do I keep that open? Do I close it? Well, I finally made some progress. I had to do it very manually, but that's okay.
Good job, Bunny.
I managed. Thank you.
Good job, Bunny.
I feel so bad for you. I'm sorry. I love you.
Yeah, you should feel so bad for me.
I feel so bad for you. I
It's okay,
love
no, I'm
you.
just kidding, I'm just
I
kidding.
love
Me
you.
too.
Okay, good. As long as that's known. Okay, now let's build this. It says it should just work. Okay. Build. Okay, the C# sample projects all share the same credentials which are located in common project settings.cs. Okay. Project common settings. CS. Okay. That will be easy to find. In fact, I was there earlier. Settings, here we go. Now, here we go. Aha. What? Writer detects naming convention is opened in opened solution and update settings.
Maybe I should just do fake lighting on the hair. It's what everyone else does.
Maybe.
How do I do that? Okay, I'll look up.
Save. Okay, build with that.
Sina, you're amazing, don't worry about it. I feel like a lot of the solutions online are from programmers, and that's exactly why I can't use them. Because they make no use of artistic skills, and I feel like it would be, at least in my mind, I feel like you would have the best outcome if it's like a hand-drawn effect that's added rather than like something that's like computer generated. Okay, I want to go bother Steve.
Type PM essentially. Open new instance. Create a new project. Type WP. Wow, this is incredibly difficult. Okay. Oh, this is hardcore. This is hardcore. Coding over here going and
Hero? That's hilarious. I don't
Hero.
even know modeling, but seeing you guys try to figure it out makes me want to jump in and try it myself.
So hello.
Ha
Hi.
ha ha, go ahead. Jump in, try it yourself.
Hey, at least you have buttons to play with over there. I know that sounds
Buttons?
awful.
What buttons? Where are the buttons? I don't have the buttons. Actually, you know what's stopped me?
Hmm.
I couldn't find a button.
Yeah, I believe you.
There's
it's always
a-
that. It's always.
There's
yeah.
literally a button I couldn't find, which stopped me from moving forward. So I'm working around it.
Oh no. I'm sorry. I don't mean to say like. When I said at least, I'm not saying like you have it easier. I'm just so.
Oh my goodness, I'm so frustrated.
When Hiro said that he wants to fool around in it, I'm like, yes, because you can actually see something.
Yeah.
I'm looking at nothing.
All I want to do is be like, hey, Unreal. Like, look, this is what I want. I want to draw this. Or like this. I just want to draw a line. And then, but it's invisible. Right? You can't actually see it. Right? But then, when the light in the game hits that line,
It reflects the invisible.
it lights up.
Yeah.
You understand?
Yeah.
It's like, oh, there's a line there. You know?
And you only see it when the light is certain.
Yes, when the light is hitting the line, you can see it. That's what I want.
That'd be really nice. I like that idea.
Well,
Oh wait. That can. It's probably be
That's
able
all
to
I
be made
wanna
with
do.
HLSL.
that's all I want. That's all I want.
Will we be able
Or-
to have both point of views at the same time? Maybe in a later. Yes, we will.
We usually do Cinna, but the bunny is setting up the server back end, which is like, I don't know, sensitive information.
Yeah.
So we're not showing
Yeah.
it today.
Yeah, I literally have some screens open on my alt tab lists that wouldn't be good to share in case someone knows
Yeah.
how to do these types of things. Okay.
Don't want a game to get hacked before it even gets released.
Yeah.
To be honest, I don't even know like what you could even do with server information. But
New solution. What? Okay.
okay. Okay. I'm gonna try to attempt. Okay.
Okay.
You know what's annoying? That game, is it called Guilty Gear?
Yeah.
That stupid Guilty Gear game. They do what I want to do, so I know it's possible. Oh, it paves me off. I literally saw them do it. Not everything, just one thing that they do. Guilty Gear.
Create a news before I continue. Open new instance. Create new project. Type WPF in the search templates. Well, that doesn't exist yet.
Hold on. Where is the example? Where is the example that I'm looking for? The one thing that I want. I think it's this. This is the what is it called? Anisotropic map.
Oh. WPF. Okay.
Hey, maybe this is what I want. Maybe this whole video is what I want. Maybe I should watch this video.
Yeah.
But I don't want the cell shading, that's ugly. Oh. What's your result? See the hair, they have the hair thing. But is this fake shadows or real shadows? I don't know.
Oh, WPF, found it. WPF application.
I'm just gonna watch this. Oh, it's only 11 minutes?
Okay. Okay. Where do I find that under? Desktop. Okay.
Okay, where's the actual video that he's referencing that I can actually watch?
Project name. Location. destination name. Okay.
can't have a space. Oop. There we go. Okay, let's try this. New window. The third window I have open with code in it. Okay. Or a third solution, I mean, which is a bunch of codes. Okay. Provide the project name. Yeah.
Hero, you're an electrical engineer? That's very cool.
Whoops. I don't know what my... Oh! Yeah. Semiconductor electronics. That's amazing. Oh, Bummerson, you said you're jobless, just finished your studies 6 months ago. Oh, I see, and I still can't find a job. Yeah, as a video game programmer. Yeah, right now that's a very hard place to get yourself into, apparently. I've heard. What do they say? Netcore 3? Is supposed to do Netcore 3? Netcore app 3? What? Select .NET Core 3. Long-term support and target framework as our target framework. Well, mine's Net 8. Well, okay. Let's said it was still waiting for Ubisoft to call you. Wink face. Nice. I'm sure you'll find that right time, that right place in due time. Hope so, but no one wants juniors anymore. I'm so sorry. Yeah, it's hard, huh? If you ask me to screw it in a light bulb, there's a 50% chance I can do it. Oh, that's a pretty good chance. Pretty good chance. Much better than 10%. That's just statistics for you. Hi. What? Don't know what that... Hello, Glocks. No idea. Right click on the solution. Great skills. Hi, Dr. Bright. Notepad. Notepad++.
Could not find it.
Yeah, I use Notepad++.
Ah!
You're trying to learn over here and you're getting ads.
I'm not even trying to learn. I'm just trying to find the thing I want. So I can start learning.
Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Okay. So let's go. Bless you.
Excuse me. Welcome. Glock Boy? Vim or Emacs? I don't know what either of those things are.
Yeah, I just don't. I don't know either.
We're not professionals here.
Okay, let's try this again. Let's go back over here. Let's create a new solution. Let's do WPF. Let's do Core 3. Let's call this SDK sample. Okay, and that's the right. And that's right. Okay, create. Batch files. Oh. Used to code in the Windows ME notepad. Ah, man, I remember
This
doing
is
that myself.
what I want.
It was interesting, yeah. It was something like Windows ME notepad. It wasn't quite that, but yeah.
I want this.
You're a trooper. When did you start learning code? How young were you, Dr. Bright? Right click on the solution node.
Maybe.
And click open folder in file explorer. Create a new folder named SDK. Copy the SDK/source subfolder. What? Of the downloaded CSDK here as well. This will need to include these files. Oh, I see. Open the folder in file explorer. Create. Oh my goodness.
No.
Okay. Open in Explorer. Yep. Now, we also want
Literally.
C# samples. Okay, I'm gonna put this down. No, then I won't be able to see chat. Oh, I'll just keep it like this. I need more. I need a fifth monitor. I only have 2. I need 5. Okay. Right click.
Are you gonna
Explore.
work, sir?
Create a new folder named SDK. And then copy the SDK/source subfolder of the downloaded C# SDK. Okay, whoa, what? That doesn't even exist. Hold on. SDK C#. Okay. Copy the SDK/source subfolder.
Wait.
Oh,
Oh.
oh, this one.
Oh.
Copy this. Oh. And I put it in here, I think.
That's interesting.
Downloaded. New folder SDK. Paste the source folder in here. Okay. I hope I'm doing this right. To include the SDK source and wrapper files, which is copied, we're going to modify the project file. Right click on the project node in the solution explorer. Click edit project file. Right click on the project node, whatever that means, in the solution explorer.
Oh my gosh.
And do what? Click edit project file. Edit. Copy the following XML somewhere inside the project node of the XML next to the existing property group node. What?
Oops. What have I done?
Is there?
This is like not quite it, but the closest I've gotten. My goodness. It's got the darkness, which I don't really care for. But if there's a way that I can somehow get rid of the darkness,
Going to modify the project file.
that would be really awesome.
Right click on the project node. Don't know what that is. In the Solution Explorer, know what that is.
Oh, that's so weird and interesting.
Click Edit Project File. Don't know. Copy the following XML somewhere inside the project node of the XML. Next.
Oops. What is it doing?
This? Nope. Wow, they did not make this easy. I'm so lost. JC, oh.
It's like I found highlights, but they also darken like it's so annoying. Okay, one second.
Worst thing I did at first was creating a loop without a terminate condition. Oh no. And then watch my system slowly wither to a crash. Oh yeah, that's relatable. I've done that. Yeah, that's... Yup. Relatable. What do I do? Says,
Sweetheart,
Yeah.
you are wanted and needed.
okay. Alright.
Look, I made highlights, but okay, bye. Okay. kidding me? You done already?
No. They are not all assembled.
Ugh, that's so
So
annoying.
I'm just gonna return in 5 minutes.
Sorry, I was told that you were needed.
Yeah.
That's
So-
annoying.
It's fine. They'll probably need me in 5 minutes or something.
So I've kind of found something, but not really. Seems to be flipped.
JC could probably help me with this so much. Cause oh my gosh, JC probably could like do what I'm trying to do in like 10 minutes. He would have had it already done.
I think anyone can do what I was trying to do in 10 minutes. Jeez.
I'm just
So over it.
lost. Right click on the solution node in the Solution Explorer. Don't know what a solution node is, but let's just say it's the word solution. Or like anything. Behavior. I don't understand. Okay, so that's I understand. Okay. Modify the project file. Right click on the project node in solution and click edit project file. There is not a thing. Is it
Oh yeah,
properties?
JC, Ryan's not even working in Unreal Engine. He's just trying to set up the backend SDK on like their online services website.
Essentially, yeah. I'm just right now I'm working inside of solutions outside of Unreal Engine, just trying to set up, like you said, an SDK. But the guide for this is using what I assume is some version of Visual Studio. I am not using. I'm using Writer, and I don't know. Edit project file in Writer. Multiplayer SDK? Yes. You're basing off Epic's online services? It doesn't necessarily have to be. Basically, mostly we're just doing peer-to-peer, but there are functionalities within the code. Like, for example, if people want to add people, like, they're playing the game and they're like, hey, I want to invite my friend. It's nice to have ways for people to do that, and so linking Epic Games, Steam, things like that is good.
I want to take a break.
Yeah. Send me a link to the SDK, and peer-to-peer is easier. You shouldn't need a dedicated server. Yeah, we don't need a dedicated server. Best thing of peer-to-peer is that host access server. Right, and that's our intention. We want to make it eventually also so that people can set up their own dedicated servers, but we don't want a dedicated server which everybody else runs off of. So at some point we want that. Yeah. Here, I'll send you okay. What's this? Is this the right place? Nope. How do I even begin to send you information? JC, I don't mind if you know any of the backend stuff. If you wanted to set this up for us, holy crap, that would be a world saver. But I'm not sure if you really can. Well, I guess you could like zip a file and send it to me. All I have to do is
We'll
open it.
put
and
you in
listen to
the
what you tell me.
opening credits of the game.
Yeah.
Made by JC.
Entirely.
Feet. Static Piñons.
Yeah. My goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. How do I send you I can send you like to the beginning of all of this. Okay. I don't know what you want. What would you like me to link you to? You said you could just get a peer-to-peer template from Epic. That's kind of what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to set that up. Oh, I'm running into, because I have no idea what I'm doing. So like, basically I went into their website. I've created a project in the Epic Games developer. So the dev.epicgames.com. Created a project, or a product is what they call it. And then in the product, I'm supposed to, at some point, somehow, well, I'm linking my game to it somehow. I haven't even gotten to that step. Right now, it was like, okay, now that you have a product, download the SDKs. So I downloaded the SDKs, and it took me forever to figure out that it wanted me to download both the C and the C#, not just one of them. So I did that, and now I've got the SDKs, and I'm running through how to set it up. And because I'm using Rider and not Visual Studio, the thing that they show how to set it up on is not the same. Like, there's a point where the how do you call it? The SDK, let's see if I can find it real quick. No, this, okay, yeah, this, properties. The Windows SDK version is automatically set up in the sample projects that they have for you to kind of use. And the SDK version, the Windows SDK version was wrong. I had to manually change that for every single file system in here. And then I noticed that the platform toolset version was wrong compared to my computer. So I had to set that up to the right version as well. And that wasn't a right-click, one-click thing. I had to do it for every file in the structure. Which has been as far as I've gotten. Love you too. Send the SDK website doc link.
You
Send
should
it.
get JC.
I'm just JC. JC, how about this?
Call us.
Could try to send it up on my end, maybe. My laptop might.
JC,
alive
are
itself,
you
though.
at home? You want to jump on the stream?
No, JC's meetings and stuff. He's at work.
Aww, JC's at work. Quit your job.
Quit your job and work for us for free. Doesn't that sound for free? Free is
That
always
sounds
better.
So good.
Yeah. Okay. Send me the SDK website doc link. Send me the template you're using. You could try to set it up on my end, maybe. Okay, what about this? Do you have an Epic Games account? Or could you make one? I could set you up as a admin for this to make the SDK work. Okay. If you set up a example, well, they have an example already set up. for me. But they're trying to take me through steps to actually get it working, and I'm failing to do that because it's using terminology that I'm completely unfamiliar with because I've never done any of this before. And because I'm using a different engine, I can't simply follow the steps. I'm using a different IDE than they're using. I can't simply, it's like right click and press edit project. And I'm like, right click. Oh, there is no edit project button. There's edit, and I can edit CS proj. Well, I think that's what I need to do. I just found it. Maybe? And then somehow I have to put this. It says something about an XML, but it didn't open up in an XML. It opened up a CS project file. C# project file. So, like, basically, yeah, I'm trying to follow this thing. And, okay, you have an Epic account. Okay. Maybe I could just, since I could just set you up. Let's see, item group? Is there item group in here? Item group, found it. Oh my gosh. Okay. Then I gotta do what? Include, okay, just include these. Compile. Okay, that's not hard. Include source core. I don't know if I'm supposed to do this or not, this way. Why is it written compile include link compile? Compile include link compile. Oh, I see. No, that makes sense now. So if I do that, oh, I have to give it the file name and the extension link. I do it on my account first, though. Prefer not to break stuff on your production account. Could be. Have you done it? I'm trying to set up now. Now I have to give it a bunch of different destinations. Okay, you know what, JC? I kind of think... Here's the thing. I'm literally starting a new project from scratch because I wanted to update to 5.5. And the update to 5.5 is not... I can't have it do it I can't have it do it automatically, failing. So I have to do it manually. So, because I have to do it manually, I started to do it, and I noticed this warning, and I was like, what's this warning? Is it my time? Okay.
It is your time.
Okay. And I was like, what's this warning? And then I figured out that the warning was basically like, hey, if you want to have like all these online features that you're trying to implement, you're going to want an SDK. And I'm like, great, I don't have one of those. So that's basically what we're trying to set up now. It doesn't have to be Epic Games, but the Epic Games one is good because it knows how to link to Epic Games in Steam. So what I'll do, if you think it's prudent, I could give you access to the project in a little bit. I have to go AFK for a bit, but I'll give you access to the project, and then you can try to do it. That'd be amazing. That'd be really, really cool if you could get that to work. But for now, I'll be right back. I am sorry. My wife is currently be right back as well, so hopefully she'll be here in a second. But when I get back, we'll see about doing that. All right? Just need to be able to replicate it on my machine for testing. Yeah, for sure. All right, be right back, guys.
just us again, chat, for a little while. I have decided. I have made an executive decision that I am not proud of, that I dislike greatly. What I'm going to do is I'm going to educate myself, okay? And I'm going to give in to the world. I'm going to give in to what everyone wants. And I'm going to attempt to recreate Guilty Gear's shading style. That being said, ultimately I do not want our game to have Guilty Gear's shading style. I'm just hoping that in my study of their style I will be able to reap some things from it and apply it to our game. There are some things from their style that I would like to incorporate, specifically their lighting and highlight maps. So good luck to me. This is going to be not fun. Okay. First thing I need to do to copy Guilty Gear's thing is watch a couple videos. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. I need to sit here for 2.5 hours watching videos. That's not gonna be fun for me. Then I'll get a base understanding. Of what I'm trying to do. Thank you for the little doge cute dog, JC. Game dev is hard and Unreal is the hardest engine. You can do it. Thank you, JC. Much love. Much love. Okay. The girls are multiplying, says Noel. Huh. Yes, they are. Okay. I'm just gonna put this on the side just in case someone comes in who's confused and is like, oh my gosh, did you make Guilty Gear? No. Oops. No, I don't want to watch this video first. Which one do I want to watch first? Wait, is it? Oh, it is this video. Welcome to viewers. $13? Woo! 13! Pumping it up here. Everyone's gonna learn with us. But you won't be able to hear anything. So you won't get context. many more and you're gonna need a new bank account for all that AdSense. Oh, you're so funny, JC. Yeah. Have fun with your family, JC. Enjoy, relax, don't think. No thinking about corporate. Much love. Hey, Miss Yellow Red, welcome. I'm torturing myself right now. High poly count only 40,000? Dang, do I need to make my character lower poly? I don't know how many tries my character is. $64,000. I should lower that. It's not too bad. It's mostly in the skin. There doesn't need to be this many polys around the legs. Okay. Where is my little book? Where's hubby? Hubby is AFK for a little while. He'll be back shortly, hopefully. I hope. Oh, that reminds me, I need to do something. Okay. Yeah, imagine how good it would feel when it's working. I don't know if it's gonna feel good, man. Oh yeah, 40,000. I need to write that down somewhere. Ugh. Ugh. Don't look. Don't look. Don't look. Don't look. Close your eyes. Close your eyes. Close your eyes. Don't look. Don't look. Don't look. Okay. Too late. Dang. What was I doing? Oh yeah. Ah! Stop looking. 40,000 tries per model. And many how many tries on what's that game called? Elden Ring model. Oh, let's see. How many tries should a model have? That's not helpful. Hey, Bum.
Hello.
I just called you Bum.
You called me bum?
I did. Sorry.
It's
I meant to say Bun.
Hi, kid.
Did you enjoy yourself? Oh, that
Yeah.
means it's my turn. Peace out, guys.
Oh. Visiting family right now for the holidays.
Yeah,
Oh, have Ryan Discord through your thread. If anything. Okay.
I'm just gonna close this door temporarily.
Clean the corporate off of me. That's a well said phrase. Eat brekkie, finish game, question, 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 profit? Entire document leaked. Yes. That's what we have to do.
Okay, good.
What were you shown that you have a photographic memory of? What's the game called? Bunny Life? That's a cute name. We have not completely settled on a name yet. We've not completely settled. Oh, you forgot your photographic memory and you forgot. Brilliant. Or maybe you're just saying that. Okay. I am going to... Okay, where is my Discord? 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 Ah, there you are. Izanagi, how are you, Izanagi? Hope you're doing awesome. I see you messaged me. I'm gonna have to look at that in a little bit. Jason, cry face. Jason. More cry face. I love you. Thank you for offering help. Game name. Wait. Game name Gods vs. Bunnies? Well, of course bunnies win. Gods barely have the power of self-replication. Bunnies, if that's the one thing they excel at, that's all that matters. There are more bunnies, way more, than there are in the entire pantheon of every pantheon ever. Throw all the mythos together into one. Greek, Roman, and Nordic. You're still gonna find yourself overrun with bunnies in comparison. By the way, hi Arya, nice to see you.
Bless you.
Wow, this room is so quiet, it's nice. Oh, the Hindu mythos. They have like 13 trillion gods? Wow. Well, that's quite a lot of gods. Here's the thing, you just gotta give bunnies the same amount of time. I now and then read about mythology, that's great. Norse mythology, I stand firmly in belief that it was never a belief system. It was never a religion. It was never something that the Norse actually believed. It was a set of stories, a large overarching concept, world-building story situation that a lot of people just told stories about for fun. And that's why you end up with so many different, absolutely conflicting stories that make each other irrelevant in many ways. And the ideas of things like born out of the armpit of a giant, right? that's clearly not someone that came up with that because of something that they witnessed or made sense to them. It's clearly like one of those, like, they're sitting around drinking beer and they're like, oh yeah, he's born out of the armpit, right, and this guy's born out of his kneecap, right, yeah, that's so funny. And then they went with it, like, yeah. That's how I understand that, the Nordic mythology. Hi, P. Tony. Welcome back. Nice to see you again. Aw. Game of Favorites rate. Aw. Hey, thank you guys. Game of Favorites? Is that the name of the game you're working on? P of Tony? Sorry, P. Tony? Thanks for the raid last time, too. Last time you raided us. That was so nice of you. Thanks for sharing your friends with us. Some of them stuck by and they were really nice, so. Nordic mythology. Yeah. P. Tony raid. Hi, guys. Nice to see you all. Currently, sorry, my screen is stuck on this screen with the model. That's my wife's screen. I'm working on code stuff, but I can't share it because it's right now I'm trying to set up an SDK. I have no idea what I'm doing. And yeah. It shows like I've got like networking codes or passwords and so on that I can't share. So yeah. Yes, he's still working on the game. That's awesome, though. It's nice to be working on the game. Welcome, everybody. How are you all doing? What'd you guys stream? I'm guessing the game you're working on, but maybe not. And how far along are you, P. Tony? Would you say? By the way, P. Tony, if you were like, I'm leaving, I gotta go relax, like, absolutely go for it. Hi, Sus Winter. I just got here. You two are developing a game. What's it about? Ah, welcome. Hey, you had lots of fun. Okay, that's great, Letter. Oh, wow. Sounds like a lot of work over there, guys. Wow. Okay, sorry, Sus Winter, to answer your question, we don't exactly have everything figured out about what we're doing. The game is about, it's set in a different world and universe. It's about virtues. It's about wow. It's really hard to say what it's about because we haven't completely decided on it. We're still working on building the world out and everything. Also, we kind of just went into this and going like, all right, let's make a game together. What kind of game? I don't know. We've got some ideas. Let's test them out into a game and see how they feel and see what we can make work and make feel better and what we have to just get rid of. And at the moment, we're at such the beginning of a phase, of development phase, that we can't even say necessarily what we're doing. Once we have more figured out, we can actually say. But right now, it seems to be, it's going to be a 3D game. It's going to be third person. It's going to have a lot of strategy mechanics. It's meant to be difficult, but it's also similar to like Elden Ring or games like open world games. It's supposed to be an open world, and there's going to be a story, but the story is not super linear. It's a game that we're going to be developing over the course of like 30 years, so we're okay with that. And we're new to being developers, so we expect our first year to take a very long time to get far, but we're getting there. We're moving slowly. Action adventure open world. Yes, essentially that is what it is, with real-time strategy mechanics, not necessarily in controlling units, but at least potentially in some forms of base building. Something like that, where it's concepts that we have to figure out how to make work, and what we can make work is unknown yet. 30 years? Yeah, we said 30 years. Basically, we intend to release it in patches. So that's not the right word, but you get what I mean. In parts. So we expect maybe 5-10 years at most to release something that's 100% playable, and then we'll continue to release parts of the game over time, over the next like 20 years after that. Something like that. We'll see how it goes. We're just going to see how it goes. No guarantees on anything. But we're used to working on incredibly long projects, so we're happy to. It's nice to work on something we can invest in, knowing that even if we have to start from scratch, like everything we're doing is compiling onto one solid good, as opposed to being distracted with many, many, many different projects. So, yeah. So that's really cool. So do one or both of you have some background or education similar to game developing or coding? Or is this your guys' first time doing anything like this at all? You could say it's closer to the first time doing this at all. Though the reality is both of us have had some experience. Both of us have a plethora of experience in many different fields. I am a musician slash, I guess I'm a music producer and singer, songwriter, all of that. Start from scratch to finish all my songs. You can look me up on YouTube or Google. You can just Google my name, Static P. But that's my main trade, right? But I grew up doing some, before modding games was even a thing, I was modding games by opening them up and just playing around with stuff. Well, I didn't know what I was doing most of the time. I was copying, pasting code sections onto each other and trying to make things happen. And then eventually I kind of got a little good at it, but I was never I could look at something and be like, oh yeah, I know exactly how to do that. I can say, yeah, I know how to do that in idea or concept or logic strings, but I can't necessarily just execute it and know everything to type out or whatever. So it's kind of new. And my wife, who's doing all the art, the 3D stuff, of course you know her, Nyansai. She's done 3D modeling before, but not a ton. And she hasn't done almost barely any texturing or material coloring stuff, and she's been working on trying to get that work today, and it's been a giant chore for her, as is what I'm doing. Okay. Hi, JC. That's the wrong word. What do? Question mark. No, okay. Can I have your Epic Games information to give you access to the project? There we go. That's quite a long-term strategy. Yes, a very, very long-term strategy. As you're coming in with the cool cat, that's Nyansai. Yeah. So instead of everyone's like, hey, you're making your first game, always start with a small project. We were like, no, that doesn't make any sense to us. That's not something that we want to do. No motivation for something like that. But we're used to working with no motivation at all, but just simply isn't anything that we're interested in. We're just gonna run into walls until we run the wall over. Or get help from JC right now, because JC's smart. Smart boy. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, starting with small project lame. Only dream games. Yeah, I think it is a smart route to go if your intention is to be a game developer that makes money. How about that? If your intention is to be a developer that gets into the field of game developing as a job, it makes a lot of sense to start with a small project first and learn the ropes and all of that. But that's not what we're doing. So do any of you have experience with game development? Does like everybody here have experience with game development that came from P. Tony's raid? And how about you, Sus Winter? By the way, Roderick, I'm sorry, I totally didn't say hi to you. Hi, how are you doing? It's nice to see you. You've been on the question and answer side of game dev. Yeah. That's pretty great, Azure. What's that side feel like? Do you give answers or you only give questions out? Quality assurance, not questions, answers. That makes way more sense. Quality assurance, game testing. Now that makes actual sense. Okay. I thought you were making a joke. Okay. Yeah, no, game testing, that's great. I test everything I build so far. And I try to test it in a way that I intend to break it, and then I break it, and then I'm like, yeah, that's what I figured would happen. And then I go back to the code, and I'm like, how do I prevent that from breaking all the time? Or ever again? And then, yeah, that's how it goes. That's fun. One game tester person only tells the truth, the other only tells lies. Wow. That's a game. That's a fun game. That's a mini game inside of your just trying to build a game. You also get a mini game of trying to solve who's telling truth and who's telling lies. You know that simulation, right, where you approach a gate, you approach two doors, and each door has a guard, and one always tells the truth and one always tells a lie, right?
How many fingers am I holding up? That's how you tell.
Oh. But you can only ask one question in total, and you have to figure out which door to go through.
Is that not enough questions?
Well, if your one question is how many fingers am I holding up, and they answer truthfully, you still haven't figured out which door to go through.
You can say, how many fingers am I holding up, and which door do I go through?
That's two questions. Wait, that's one sentence, but two questions, right? I don't know how it works. I'd have to ask a professional.
I was holding up 2 fingers.
Yeah.
Which door would I go through?
That looks cute. Yeah, if I was holding up 2 fingers
That's not helpful.
and wanted to like live and get the route that goes where I'm trying to go, let's say,
If
right?
I wanted to go through the right door, which door would that be? No, that's even worse, isn't it?
That's why you do the if statement with it.
Yeah.
And I'm holding up 2 fingers.
Yeah.
That's a good one. I like
It's
that.
like, if you can see, then I'm holding up 2 fingers. But both of them can see that, though. But they can still lie, right?
Well, yeah.
Exactly. It's not really helpful.
Yeah, I don't know. That's quite the. I don't know. How many fingers is the door holding up? That's a good question. Anyways, if you walk up, and one of the guard tells you that you approach, and a guard stops you and says, "You have 2 doors to choose from. One of us tells the truth, and one of us lies. Only lies, right?" You're like, well, you just spoke to me and you told me a premise. Do I, A, think that you're telling the truth, so you're the one telling the truth, and one of you tells the truth and one of them lies? Or is the premise itself a lie, and the entire story's wrong? You could choose either door and it would be fine. You could,
Well, whoever's telling
maybe
you that,
they're not, one tells the truth, one tells a lie, right?
whichever one is telling you that, asking you that question, is the one who's telling the truth.
Well, it
If-
could be
if-
if the premise is true. What if the
it's
premise
true.
is false?
I don't know.
Pale Blood Games. Hello. Hello, hello. Welcome. What brings you here today? Sus, you said, don't have experience with game develop, but I used to make web pages. Oh, programs with Visual Basic. Definitely not the same. Yeah. No, it still gets you started. I've always wanted to try my hand at game development or modding, but I've been too busy with life to learn how to do all that. Yeah, no, that does take time. That's fair. I am the Lorax, and I Sanaik for the trees. Is the 9 supposed to be a P? How did you get a 9 instead of a P, though? Anyways, you speak for the tree, but the P is backwards, so you Sanaik for the trees. And the trees say thus. Stream is peak. Okay, maybe I should just translate. Mobile keyboard. Yeah, that's 100% understandable. And big fingers. Yeah, that makes it worse. Do you have the thing where you can drag your fingers around and it autofills the word based on, like, how you swipe? I forget what they call that. Like, if you go to spell and, if you just touch the letter A, drag to the letter N, and drag to the letter D, does it spell out and for you? Do you have one of those? Because that's what I do. Then it prevents me from spell errors, but then every once in a while my word is just completely wrong. Which I guess that certainly isn't better. Apparently, since I just tried it and it sort of worked. Well, there you go. There you go. There's a new tool for you to have fun with. Swipe texting, yeah. Is that what it's called? Yeah. Well, there you go. Pale Blood Games. If you can get good at that, then you might have less. Then the worry of your big finger size might be less.
Disappear into oblivion.
Yeah. Hey, nice emote there, Pale Blood.
Mhm.
Nice.
Yeah, it's for you.
Thank you
Those
so
are
much,
literally
sweetheart.
both for you.
They're both for me. What about you?
I've had enough. Whipped cream is good.
Wow.
Yeah, I know.
Whoa.
I know.
Transformative.
I know. It's so good.
Dang.
I know. You wish you were eating all of them with that, huh?
Mm-hmm.
There's more in the fridge.
Dr. Bright. Yeah, I'm happy. I never learned how to type on those. The first phone I ever had was one of those you could flip open, and it had a full keyboard. in little tiny buttons. That was the first phone I ever had. So I never had to worry about the 9-key text input. Some people were so fast on that thing, though.
Hello, new people. Hello, Pale Blood Games. What's up? Where did you, how did you find us? And also, what, kind of creative field are you pursuing over there, if any?
By the way, we got rated.
Oh, we got
Tony.
rated? By who?
P. Tony.
What's up, P. Tony? Welcome. Did you ask P. Tony what was he streaming and stuff?
They're working on game dev stuff.
Oh, they're game dev too? Oh, well that's nice. Coolsies. What kind of
That
game
berry
was he
actually kind of
working
matches the
on?
fudge
It does?
in a weird way.
Dang, I didn't put it on all of them. I just decorated the plate with them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Never had a phone that was a smartphone. But sometimes I have to program the desk phones at work, and they still use that. Wow. Wow. Amazing. So many people that are so smart and that come here.
Oh look, Pale Blood is a fan of you, sweetheart. Read what Pale Blood said.
Aw. You've been a fan of Static P's music for like 8 years. Found out y'all were streaming from YouTube.
Oh, welcome.
Welcome. Thank you so
That's
much. That's so
wonderful.
kind of you.
What's your favorite song? What's your favorite song of Static's, I should say?
I was about to say, they're just
Specifically.
gonna say some like
Uh,
other random stuff.
yes.
We won't even know it. Actually, you might.
I might. There's a chance. Sus Winter, did you read what they said?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh. Nope. Didn't read that last one.
Oh.
That's new.
Sus Winter asks, what's the inspiration for you two deciding the Eyepatch Cat and Rabbit avatars for stream? So, Eyepatch Cat goes way back. I've probably had this design for like 8 years. Why did I use it? Because, I wanted to make little avatars, but I didn't want to spend a super long time on it. And I knew that human rigging would take like a month probably for both of us. Fair? So I just made these two little guys in like an afternoon. And only for like time saving sake, really. That's it. Yeah. I mean, one day I might make some 3D models for us to use. That would be fun.
Sorry, I was reading, so I missed the beginning. Did you say that
Okay.
we are normally like bunny and cat on our branding?
Well, yeah.
Okay.
Well, not really. For the
To some
bunny,
degree.
it's kind of just Static P's mascot. The cat is my mascot that we already use for our branding and our channels,
Yeah.
respective channels. So that's kind of what we went with. Yeah, and that's it. You can have the other one, just so you know.
I'm preparing my body for it.
Fair. We're talking about brownies, guys.
Yeah. Pale Blood Games says that it's a draw between Sky Lanterns and A Reason for Suffering. And that actually that's a really good draw. Sky Lanterns is so underrated.
That we made.
That's right. In the dark on the cold ground.
Well,
The skies ablaze. It's a good one. And I really like Reason for Suffering for its fun message and yeah, it's fun music too.
don't we all just want to thrive in a warm and loving place?
Yeah. That's the one.
Forever. Heart and never ask for war.
This is not the end. This is not the end.
This is not the end. This is not the end.
Wow, 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 wow. Yeah.
There's a monk's been knocking boy.
Thank you, Azure. Thank you. Enjoy your break.
Azure.
Enjoy your wait. You enjoyed your distraction break. Time to lurk. Enjoy your lurking, and enjoy whatever you're getting back to.
Good luck.
Yeah. Next, we'll need to add a conditional compilation symbol. Wow. Don't even know what that is. To inform the SDK which platform we're targeting. Okay. Right-click the project node in the Solution Explorer and click Properties. Do I build after it? No? Okay. Node in Solution Explorer and click Properties. Okay, Properties. Click on the Build Events, maybe, tab. Alright, and enter US platform Windows 64. Where do I put that? In the conditional compilation simple text box. I am beautifully in over my head. Okay. What? In the conditional compilation symbols.
W.
Double. Am I in the right place? Or application. I don't see. Wait. Oh, properties. Oh, properties. Okay. What is it in here? A, B, C. Do we have? Okay, maybe. What's it called?
Let's
Build
see.
tab.
Winter. I remember watching years ago when they did gaming videos, but I don't remember anything about a cat. But I like the cute animal avatars. I think they help differentiate form. Interesting.
A, B. Directory build. Do we have?
Hard work started to pay off. So building a dream.
This was great suffering that I had made it. Come to
You may
grow.
recognize this profile
That has
picture
some sort of meaning.
from like 2015 or something.
Oh,
Who's that?
Wait
Who's
a
that right
minute.
there?
Wait
Wait a minute.
What?
Who's that? Wait a second. Who's that?
Who that one?
Who's that? Ooh, who's that? I don't know. I don't know. Who's that? I wonder.
Okay. Click on the
Wonder. Mysterious.
additional compilation
Mysterious.
symbols.
You don't remember it because it was hidden.
We'll need to match our plot chart
Definitely hidden.
from the drop down.
Yes, that was Danganronpa. So basically, people at the time, a person at the time told me to draw in a Danganronpa art style. So I did, and that's what happened. I have never
So Sminters
seen
remembers.
or played Danganronpa myself at all. So just so you know, I'm not a fan of Danganronpa. How's work, Matthew? Suffering, basically, is work. Suffering is work. Essentially, I'm beyond frustrated.
Yeah, we're both
Because
so
I am
lost.
I'm on week 2 of having the same problem. I simply want to add highlights onto my hair. I still haven't figured it out. It's been weeks.
Yeah, I'm so sorry. It is
It's
true
fine.
that that's been the case.
It is true.
Someone DM'd me. They said, Steady Pete, Christmas song? I just replied, XD. Likely not going to happen. Hi, Val. Welcome, welcome. Nice to
Welcome,
see you
Val.
again.
Welcome back. Welcome.
Copy. Okay. Click on the Build tab on the left. What? Okay. Unconditional compilation symbol. What? Right click the project node in solutions for properties. Properties. There's so many. I don't even know. Oh.
Sus Winter subscribe. Thank you, Sus Winter. Thank you for
Thank you,
subscribing.
Winter.
We will sing any song of your choice in a very what's the word?
Tired?
Tired way. Non-energetic. You can pick any song ever created. If there's swearing, we won't swear. If we don't know it, then we're gonna be off key. But we'll Google the lyrics. So go ahead, sus. Go ahead. How you doing, Val? Welcome back, Pale Blood. For a few minutes. Welcome back. I hope you're well.
Yeah. Return from the void for a few minutes. Alright. The void? What were you doing in the void? Doesn't sound like a good place to be. Does not sound like the place to be. Oh. Okay, yeah. Sounds good, Susswinter. It is interesting. Certain people have struggles with each platform there, whether it's YouTube or Twitch. Some people are laggy on one and fine on the other.
Yeah, welcome. Yay, Winter.
Thank you.
Yes, Twitch is laggy. That's true. No, sorry, YouTube is. Twitch is good.
What are these called? Conditional compilation. Yeah, I'm gonna look it up. Ooh.
You okay?
Yeah.
You don't have to eat it.
No, it was stuck.
Oh yeah,
I had to
cold.
squeeze it that hard to get it out.
It's cold. Makes sense.
Wow. Hey, thank you for your curiosity, Pale. I said, out of curiosity, what are you working on right now?
Pain, suffering,
Sweetheart.
anger.
Positive vibes.
What?
Positive vibes.
Oh, I'm working on my anger issues. And I'm working on being a better person.
Oh, no, sweetheart.
What?
No, you make
Positive vibes? No?
Maybe. She's working on shading.
Yes. So essentially...
You don't have to explain it. We've explained it many times in this room already.
I've been explaining myself for the past 2 weeks. I'm good. I'm working on shading the models. Making the shading better. That's all that matters.
Yeah.
I love errors. Feels good. Ooh. I love errors.
Alright, I'm just gonna ask where's my AI assistant for this engine? AI, you should know Ryder, so tell me. Conditional compilation symbols. Where can I find the conditional compilation compilation text box in Ryder?
hatred.
Open a solution explorer. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Select properties. Must return to the void for a little while. All right. Enjoy your
void.
We'll see when you get back. Sorry about our
Anger?
lack of. Yeah, sure.
Lack of anger, yeah. I'm sorry we don't more
Anger is
mad.
just a lack of joy. No, that's not true.
Building a sunbeam towards great suffering, that a heart might come to grow.
Properties.
That has some sort of meaning.
Guess we do it this way. Right click properties. And what?
Valued and adored.
Control Shift Alt S. Control Shift Alt S. That's not doing anything. Configure project settings. Wait, that's not the same. How did you set it? Is it this? Build. Wait. Sub properties. Build. We'll find the condition. Navigate to build. What? Build execution. Implement build tools. Wait, okay. Where do I find that? If writer's block pops up again, I will definitely return. Alright, well, fair enough. Paul says, working for 6 hours already? Yeah, and none of us have anything done. It's been
I haven't made a single bit of progress at all. Literally no progress.
Project properties. Okay. What about this? Wait. Let's build project properties. I don't see that. Let's build global properties.
Anger.
What? Are you sure that's fake, right? I'm not finding anything. I apologize. Thank you. Confusions clarify the steps. JetBrains Writer. Yes, that's what I was asking for. Open the Solution Explorer. View. Tool windows. Solution Explorer. Oh, where is that? Structure services. What? Solution Explorer. Must be already visible. Okay. 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 Val, you said, hey, Cedric, what DAW do you use? Oh. Yes, have faith. Thank you, Paul. You're absolutely right. Have faith. That's how we win in this. I use Cubase. I really enjoy Cubase. I've been using Cubase for many, many years now. And it works really well for me. It's really, really user-friendly for what I do. So, yeah, Cubase. Okay, add the define. Condition. Probably group condition. Okay, we have several of those. Platform. Oh my gosh, is it this? It's already set up? Wait, what? Enter in the conditional to match platform target accordingly, so select from the drop down. Yeah, okay. This whole time it was already set up, I think. Wow.
Yeah, I think, right? No?
What?
Yeah, right? I said.
Yeah, well, there's just a little piece of code it was trying to have me add in the most bizarre way ever. I didn't understand at all what it was asking me to do, and I finally found it, and it was already done.
Yeah.
I had to ask my AI to, like, tell me, like, what the heck? Why can't I find these settings? What's going on? And then maybe I'm not understanding it still, but I think it's done.
Wow, I wish I understood what any of this meant.
There's where I am. Oh my gosh, this is a time. We are both struggling. Copy the file. Okay. Let's go find it. So, okay, well, this one, let's go to the bin. Let's look for the EOSSDK Win64. Shipping that down. This one. Copy. From the subfolder, okay. Of the downloaded, yes. Select the project in Solution Explorer. What? 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 Do you use artificial IntelliStatic? I'm using it to, because I'm using an IDE, a software, an engine to code, and I'm asking the AI. I'm trying to set up something called an SDK, which basically allows like online play stuff, and I'm really confused. So I'm asking this AI what it's like to unpack the information that this document is trying to tell me, and I'm not understanding. That's the best way to put it, and I can put it right now. Include the SDK binary from the SDK bin folder of the downloaded directly into the project Solution Explorer. But where? Click on the added DLL Solution Explorer and change the copy to output directory property to copy if change the copy to output directory property to copy if newer. Build a solution, fix any errors. Oh my goodness, what? Like, so right here? And then what? Can I just... What? Oh my gosh, I'm so lost. SDK binary into our application. Where though? Copy this from that subfolder directly into project. Do I have the wrong one open? Too, also, this whole time. This?
Okay, sir. This does not look right at all.
Oh
But
man.
I'll give it a go.
Which one is this one?
I don't trust you a single bit, sir, but I will try.
Oh man. Oh man. Did I do it in the wrong place?
Yeah, that doesn't really look right.
Oh.
That makes sense because this doesn't plug into anything, sir.
Oh man. I gotta start all the way over from here. Okay.
This literally isn't plugged into anything. The what? You'd never... Okay, wait, this isn't plugged into anything.
Okay, wait. Look on the build on the left. Enter.
Oh, that's where you meant to plug into. No, but I know better. That's what I get for following a tutorial and not understanding a single thing.
Relatable. Ah.
If I change this, does anything happen? Does anything happen if I change this right here? Oh! So that does have something to do with it.
I'll put this
Good to
here,
know.
and then just hope that works.
This has something to do with something. Okay, doesn't do anything. Good to know.
Okay. Place this. Nope, that's the wrong place also. This and this one. Nope, not that one. And this one, and then this one. Okay, wow. Oh my goodness. Okay.
What is
And
this
the
do,
conditional
sir?
Lastly, we include the SDK binary into our application. So to do so, copy the file from the subfolder of the downloaded C# SK directly to your project in Solution Explorer. But click the added URL in Solution Explorer and change the copy. Well, I can't. I think I have to go. Okay, go back here. Drag this and put it in here. Will that work? Load failed. Load failed when I did that. Don't even see it. Where did it go? Oh, whoops. Put the wrong one. There we go. This one.
This is actually exactly what I don't.
There we go.
What?
Okay. It's in there.
Oh, the shadows are real. That's.
Hello, citizens. I have arrived, says Sharon. Ahem. Red
Hello,
carpet,
Sharon.
please.
Sharon, you deserve more than a red carpet. You deserve a purple carpet.
Oh, the color carpet.
Copy. Copy to output. Copy if newer. How do we do that? Click on the added DLL. Nothing happens. No. Right click, how about that? View in Assembly Explorer.
I'm seeing something. something, something.
Gee, I don't know what I'm reading there. Okay, I'm not gonna do assembly, that's for sure. Tools, properties. Oh, copy of newer. Okay. Oh my goodness. And build action is none? Sure. Last, I need to include the SDK. Copy that. And do that. And then click on it. And change the copy to output to copy of newer. Build a solution. Okay. Finally built the solution. Is this literally gonna... Yeah, that's what I thought would happen. Errors. 74 errors in 15 files. Oh my goodness. Yeah, how we feeling?
54 errors. That's how we're
Critical
going.
errors in our head.
What if I just make this white? Then what are you gonna do?
Overwhelmed, destroyed. Yeah.
Oops. Just make everything white. Okay, got it. Wait, is this literally just an alpha?
Hey.
Wait.
I'm trying to build slash implement an SDK. I have so many errors. Please help me. Smiley face. Let's start with this one.
This R isn't connected, so it's green and blue.
Writer's block came back, so you're back. Hey, welcome back.
And then A. The A is for anger. Anger is multiplied. And then added.
Okay. We'll do this. Okay. Open your this. Go to this place with this. What you'll do.
Anger is multiplied.
Build. Yeah, let me try .6 and see. Build.
I see. Right, that
I'll do that.
is a problem. Right, that is a problem.
Thank you. Next error.
Okay, that is a problem actually.
Okay. We'll do what? Open. Yep. You update.
Okay, now I'm gonna see what this is. What this actually is.
Build that.
So we've got skin. Okay, I see. Okay, let's try that. Let's try this.
Well,
Painted some kind of pickup something.
this is insane. This is insane, yeah.
Okay, now, sir. If I
This is insane, yeah. This is insane. Yeah, this is insane. Baby, this is insane. Yes. Hi, Tomato Squish. Welcome, welcome.
enter guys, welcome.
How are you?
I'm so mad. Dude, why can't I be like drawing? Why does it have to be so hard and stupid? How are you supposed to learn this?
Oh, I don't know. I just needed a little glare at the top left. That was that.
Sigh.
Neon sign.
I don't even know what any of this stuff means.
Oof.
Sir, I thought I updated you like 50 times. Not that it helps.
Let's try 6. Build that.
Good night, Tomato. Much love. I'm like this close to throwing my computer out the window.
Probably gonna wish both of you the best in case at some point I pass out. Alright. Tomato, it is a plenty great to pass out when you are tired.
I wanna pass out. Someone
Yeah.
knock me out.
Wake me up. Wake me up and I can't wake up. Can't wake up and save me. Where I become. No, 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 no.
At this point, I mean, even the default looks better than this. In my opinion. So ugly. Ugly schmuggly. Poo poo, ugly poo poo poo. Ugly poo poo, gross.
I don't think I can. Okay. Ensure socket IDs. What is a socket ID? And how do I fix it? Connected to a program. However, it's just taking management purpose. It can be okay. Common character. How to fix missing socket. Okay. Definition. Look for the socket ID definition in your project source code. Definition provided by the memory. Like having online service SDK and maybe several file.
Okay. Is there such thing as a roughness map?
What would the file name for this? Any ideas? Socket. Socket ID, yes, yes. Oh my goodness, what? I feel like... Huh.
Screaming?
I feel like I need to figure out how I was supposed to feel like I'm supposed to start over from the beginning because now I'm getting a bunch of errors.
What if I do this? Maybe not RGB. What if it's alpha? -1. Go! Oh. Why? What?
I am so
Wait.
lost.
Where do I go? How do I do this?
It's not like I can search either.
Then I put Oops. Where did that go?
Let's. Do I want to start over? Okay. I did that. I've installed and tested. I didn't actually test it. Don't even know if it works. Open the new instance. Okay. Let's just delete everything that we did here with this. Delete. Okay. Let's just see if these two things work. This guy and this guy. This, do you work? Okay, this is working.
Ooh, Dutch. Not quite it. Not this.
What'd you find?
Oh no. I found the thing.
What'd you find?
The thing. Oh. The thing. I did the thing.
You did the thing?
Kinda. I just need it to be bigger. 50. Oh, it's so close. It's so close. Wait, hold on. Okay. So close. It's so close. It's very close.
Congratulations.
It's very close. It's not quite there, but it's close. How to make specular bigger?
I'm gonna look for
Specular. Yeah. No. Bigger. How do I even explain that? How to make it bigger? Make roughness bigger. Dang it. I'll make reflections fatter. Wait, bye.
user ID. Password.
Oh, I'm so close. I just don't know how to. I don't know. No. Fatter reflections. You ain't fine. Bigger. Like bigger. Ah, no. No. Okay, what if I do this? 0. Then what?
Do I just use...
Okay, what if I do 1? What if I do... Oh! Welcome! Malcolm Owen, welcome!
Welcome. Public.
Oh, I'm so close. Oh, it's so bothering me. It's gonna take like another 2 weeks just to get this.
Hi, August. Nice to see you. Hi, Lucian. Going well. Also not going well. We're having a real tough time.
Yes, really tough.
Real tough time.
How you going, Malcolm? What brings you here today? What are you up to? You can lurk. That's totally fine.
Maybe.
How do I get a fatter reflection? Oh, poop. Gosh. Ah. Hey, Lucient. Every single bit of movement forward that I've done has been in spite of tutorials.
Aha.
Like, every single thing I've done, every single thing I've done in this program has been somewhat successful, has been a self-found, like, something I've found by myself. Oh my gosh, it's beyond frustrating. Wow. Okay. Let me think. What can I do here? Malcolm says, enjoyable watching someone working in UE when my GF is starting to learn it. I feel so sorry for her.
Well, is she doing visuals
Is she doing,
or
yeah,
coding
is she doing coding or visuals?
Or nodes or what?
At least with coding you can do so, like, I feel like my husband, he's doing the coding. He has actually made progress. Me? No. I haven't. Going crazy. She's also learning Blender design course. Ugh, I'm so sorry. She's starting everything in hard mode. Yeah, so are we.
Yeah.
Terrible, terrible, terrible.
Very, very
terrible,
hard.
terrible. I'm so sorry.
Okay. How do I use this?
Okay. What if I just put this in here? No! Not a good one. Okay, I'm just gonna delete that.
Games SDK sample credentials.
Yeah, that's not what I want either. I'm so close. Oh, goodness. In what scenario would you need a bigger reflection?
Man, I cannot wait till JC gets back.
JC, come back.
JC.
Stop spending time Christmas holidays with your family.
JC, come back. You can blame it all on me.
He said if you want him, message him.
I did.
Oh. It's okay. He's probably enjoying himself.
Yeah, I hope he is.
Yeah. I hope he is too. Malcolm says, I have done some coding before, but decades ago. I'm also being dragged along into learning this too. She's trained in fine art, so I look forward to her learning how to code.
That's good.
I deeply feel sorry for her. Well, we kind of decided to make a game together as well. Except our game's gonna take like 30 years to make. So, that's okay. We are learning. We're taking our time. We just started a few months ago. Okay. I remember I went to this tutorial like 50 years ago. Yes, he's talking about the thing. No way. That's not the solution. Don't tell me that. What's the thing? How do you change the brightness of your entire map? I forget. I'm so sorry. Sky. Don't tell me it's that simple.
10,000? Okay. I don't know what my credentials are. Baby, come back. You can blame it on me.
No, that's not it.
Okay, well, I can't log in. One day I will know.
I don't think that's it.
Hi. Hoi. Command not found. Yeah, fair enough.
Oops, sorry everyone. Seeing
Well, okay.
seeing things.
You know what I'm gonna do?
What?
I wanna. JC. Stupid. I'm just gonna move on. I am just.
I'm so sorry.
I am so sorry. You can't do that. You can't.
I can move on. I can do something else. I
Yeah.
could start texturing the hair. I could literally do anything else. I could start creating characters. I could put bones in this thing. I could do weight painting. I can do physics. I can do endless amount of things, really. I don't have to concentrate on the hair. Hi, Aura Zircon, welcome!
Hello. Hi, Zircon.
Welcome!
How are you?
Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Well, sweetheart, look how close I got. You see this? You see how it's only reflecting in just this place?
Yeah.
You see how it's only reflecting in some places?
Yeah.
You see that? You see that?
Yes.
I want to take this, crank up the emission, and also crank up the fatness. So, like, this is fat. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Excuse excuse me.
Zircon, thank you for saying hi. We're both
Okay.
losing our minds.
Yeah.
It's great.
Yeah. Yup.
You're close. Closer than buttons on your clothes.
Yes. I don't
My
have any buttons on
Mine
my clothes.
are right here.
Aw, I wish my buttons were that close. I don't have any buttons. Maybe that's my problem.
You do have a belly button.
That's
It's not
on
on
me.
your. No, it's on your. It's on you,
Yeah.
but it's technically also on your clothes. Wait.
Oh, stop it. Get off me.
Hey, I'm your
Don't tell Chad about my belly button. They don't need to know that many details about me. You have a belly button too, Chad.
Tell them that.
They need to know.
Go find it.
Ew, don't touch it. Sickos.
Yeah, this is what
We're doing very good, Zircon. Oh, great. Yeah, that's a great sound. I'm sure Chad loves that. Malcolm, I'm so sorry for your girlfriend. I hope she survives. Yeah. That'd be funny. Do you wanna like talk about something?
Nope.
Okay.
Nope.
Okay, we're not talking.
I don't have. Well. Okay.
Not talking anymore.
Yeah.
Love you.
Hello, boo.
How did you know I had a belly button? Stop talking about belly buttons.
Guys.
Too much real world talk.
Yeah.
We need to keep it in the virtual world. Thank you, Buttercow and Soleil. Shout out. Gotta do it once every stream.
Okay. I'm just gonna close out of a lot of these. All of them. Yep. Basically all of them. Except for maybe that one.
Okay, I'm gonna
Just close
Glare?
each one.
on highlights. EV5. Gotta be some of that. Glass. There we go.
Alright, close. And one day... What? Don't know what that was, but okay. And I'm just gonna go back into setting up the rigorous task of getting my 5.5 put it up. Okay. Where are we? This one. Know that I did that for 6 hours. I just decided to drop it. And now I am going to...
I am seriously screaming right now. I'm so close and it's bothering me so much.
I'm so sorry.
How do you get this? You can't reach your hairdresser? Sir?
Madame. Baby, come back.
Really? I don't wanna. Wait, really? Oh, thank you for that. Realistic gloss, maybe. Okay, hubby. I'm just putting this out here because maybe you've done this before.
Okay.
Okay, you see this highlights? This. How do I make this bigger? Like fatter, bigger, like a big highlight, like a big fat highlight. Bigger. Any ideas?
Yeah.
How?
So that's reflecting the light, right?
Yeah.
You go and where's your? This is gonna like mess everything up. The only way I know how to do it.
Okay, mess everything up then.
You plug a. You got something into roughness.
Yeah, it's minus
Okay.
5.
Now you take -5. You drag a new one out from it and create a new thing called multiply. Maybe
Multiply add or multiply?
just multiply.
Okay.
We're gonna see if this works. You're gonna plug that into the new spot.
What new spot?
Sorry, into roughness.
Okay.
Now add. Just make the number. Crank the number. Like
Okay.
crank it. I think.
Okay.
Did that change anything?
No.
Okay, let's do this instead. Go like. So instead of doing that, I think you want to make a right click and type in I'm gonna open the engine, okay? I'm gonna open the engine.
What are you
now.
two doing? Are you trying to get something figured out with the lighting? Oh my gosh, yes, I've been trying to get something figured out with the lighting for the past 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Yeah. I literally... This is what I want to do. Okay?
Oh, it's flashing.
Yeah, I don't know why. It's been doing that since I've started messing with everything.
Okay, fair enough.
Okay, this is essentially what I want to do, and I'll show you. I'll give you an example. Okay. Okay, oops, I just opened Discord. Okay. This is the model. It has some, if you can see here, it has lots of highlights everywhere, just all over the entire thing. Lots of little highlights here, here, all over the entire thing. Highlights. Great. Love that. Beautiful. I want these highlights to, first of all, be bright white. Okay? Second of all, bigger. Like big, like increase the size by like big highlight. Big. Wow, look at how big. I want it to look like this. Like I literally want it to look crazy. Like this. This is what I want the highlights to look like. And then from there, I've got a map that'll fix that. Right? That's what I want. Do I know how to do it? No.
Okay.
That's all I want to do. Right now. That's all I want to do. Well, I have no idea how to do any of that stuff. So all I can do is watch you suffer. Well, thank you very much. Is that a blonde character? A placeholder? Yes, placeholder. Does it have a name? Placeholder. That's her name.
That's what I'm trying to do.
Why is it flashing? Do you know why? It's gonna give someone an aneurysm.
Hopefully not. I don't know. It's like you duplicated the world and it's spawned on top of itself.
There. It's fixed. Just have to delete everything and undo. Oh, no. It's doing it again. Something weird's going on. It doesn't happen when I press play though. So... I don't know. Weird, huh? Have you tried messing with the refraction? No, I haven't. Refraction? Okay, hold on. Where's that? I don't see it here. Bunny, where's the refraction?
I don't see that either.
I don't see it either. Ugh. Did that make a difference? Oh, I think it might have. Did make it a little brighter.
Wait. Okay.
But when I do that, it stops working. I've seen it in a list before. Refraction. I don't see refraction. I see metallic. No, we don't want metallic. Emissive color? Not exactly. Normal. Ooh. No.
What is it called?
World position offset.
Something box?
What does that do? Nothing. Whoa! That's interesting. Why would anyone want that? If you could mask that onto the head, it could be a special kind of hair shading, which is something I need to do in the future. That could be useful. Not for what we're doing though. Pixel depth offset? Whoa. Interesting. Ambient occlusion. Doesn't really do anything. Whoa! That's crazy. One. Interesting. Opacity. 1. Opacity. -5.
Okay.
Ripple or ambient occlusion. Oh, it's disabled. Okay, hold on. Let me get rid of this. Wait, it's disabled. How do I enable it? Oh well.
Hmm.
When my fiance and I have our first child, I'll remember placeholder. That's a very unique name.
Hmm.
You're gonna call your actual child placeholder? That's crazy.
Placeholder. That's not a bad name.
Bobby Tables. Hmm.
Hmm.
Maybe if I turn the roughness down and crank up the contrast to like 100. But I don't know if that's even possible. Contrast? Cheap contrast? Okay. So I want the results to be spectacular. And I want the value to be 10. About minus what? 10,000. Contrast? It's not working out, guys. That's not it. Multiply? $10,000. No. Well, there's nothing.
This is difficult.
Yeah. It's a company. A company.
If I can figure out where that is. What is this? It's green. It's blue greens. K, R, G. So we're looking at mostly the P, G. Okay. So vector.
How to make reflections glow. Specular? Green 5.
G. Let's do that. Yeah, that'd be really nice. Oh.
Oh, now that's what I'm talking about.
Hey, look at that. That's
It's
a
not
very,
actually what I wanted.
very intense.
Yeah,
Okay.
not quite what I want, thanks. What if I do this? No. This. Maybe I can somehow... No. No. It's not quite what I want. I definitely don't want metallic. I just want to bump up the specular, but it's already at max, which is silly. You should be able to push it past max so that it's like even more max. Max.
Yeah.
Is it possible to have... Hold on. Maybe something I did can actually help me here.
Okay, so that's not actually doing anything. Right?
Nope. Bye.
Okay.
You know what, actually? This is pretty important. Let me see if I can do this. Yeah, I can. Oh man. If only I could make that glow. Glow?
I just looked at
And missive?
I don't know.
Dang it. A missive? No. Contrast? No, we already tried that. Screen. Overlay?
Hi, Rico Apple. Long time no see. How are you?
Hey Rico Apple, welcome!
Just homebrewed your Wii U and thought I broke the audio, but it was just my capture card. Well, what? Sounds like you're doing some pretty mechanical stuff over there. UE5's doc says it should be right below ambient occlusion.
Yeah, I can't, because it's grayed out. Unfortunately, it's disabled. It says. Rico Apple, do you know anything about shaders in Unreal Engine 5? Okay, seems to have done nothing here. I'm a simple mortal. Simple mortal. Well, so am I.
Yeah. Well, us too, you know?
Yeah, us too.
Us too. This is really difficult for us.
Bunny, why can't these both plug into the same thing at once? These both to plug in.
I don't know. What do you... What?
I want the specular to be bigger, and I want to put this in.
You can... I wish I could remember what I learned before last time I was in this plugin.
That's okay.
Because you can.
Sunny, please save us. Who are you?
You can put them together.
Sunny,
Hi,
our
Sunny.
savior. Look, they're a sensei.
Yeah.
Sunny, are you a sensei? Do you know how UE5 works? They're like, oh no,
Oh no.
bye.
I am the wrong kind of sensei.
Just saw the stream title and was curious. Oh no,
No, it's okay. Sorry.
it's okay. No, no, you're wonderful. Don't worry, sensei.
We're having a time over here. You want to put those together?
But what? No, I don't. It's not important. It's honestly not. Yeah, Sunny. Where did you? What brought you here today? I mean, I know the stream title, but I mean, what I'm really meant to say is, do you know Static and I? Do you know the bunny and the cat, or did you just stumble in and find us from like Twitch or something?
Okay. I am. I think you're free to share my screen whenever you want. I'm moving on from that thing, the other thing.
You want me to share your screen now?
You can if you want. You don't have to.
Okay.
I'm
We'll
not
do
doing
a
anything
category.
important.
Oh, well, welcome to
Ah.
the stream.
Welcome.
Well, it's just your typical game dev stream. Pretty boring if you ask me, but...
Huh. It's not your typical day.
Wait, I'm supposed to be advertising us,
That's
I
not true
think.
at all. It's not average because
It's not average because the
we have
typical...
no idea what we're doing.
I think the typical
Wait.
game dev maybe might know what they're doing better
Yeah.
than we do.
Yeah, you could ask them questions and they'd be like, "Oh
Yeah.
yeah, so this applies this functionality to this, which is in
Yes.
turn blah blah blah, and therefore," and we're like,
Yes. Well, they are the
No.
sensei, so they don't need to ask the questions.
"Yeah, that's true. That's true."
Yeah.
Hi, you're still
So it's
streaming? Yeah, we
okay.
stream usually for about 12 hours on this day.
Sunny sense. Wow, my positive and awesome marketing worked. Look,
There
Sunny
you
just
go.
followed us. Thank you.
Thank you.
Wait, why did you follow? No,
Yeah.
Sunny, why? Are you gonna come over again and watch our stream again?
Is that your plan? Maybe that is their plan. They're happy to be here.
I just wonder
Okay.
if, like, it takes me a lot to follow someone. You know what I mean? Personally, like, I gotta know, like, what their dog's name is. I need to know what their favorite food is. I need to know if they're a good person. I need to know if I enjoy their content. I need to know everything about them. So I suppose other people need to know a lot less.
I think other people,
Are better
as
at
soon as they're
discerning.
interested in wanting to know more,
Oh.
they follow. Like, I want to know more about this.
Oh, I just watch until I
Until you
Until
know
I-
everything, and then you follow.
yeah, and then I follow, and then I'm like, yeah, I can watch
Mm.
this. Yeah. You're still streaming? Yeah, so guys, welcome!
Welcome,
How you
welcome,
doing
welcome.
today? Well, that's that then. You're still eating that? Are you
No, try to.
hungry?
Mm-mm.
We should really stop eating brownies.
Mm-hmm.
I've been eating too many. I feel sick.
Ooh. Not good.
We need to eat real food, sweetheart.
Yeah. Well, I only ate these two.
I know, but
That was actually quite a lot.
I'm kind of telling myself, mostly. I made a delicious batch of brownies with whipped cream. Mistake number 1.
Mm.
Mistake number 2 is eating the whole thing in like a day.
Yeah, true.
That's mistake number 2. Okay, I'll share your screen then. People can see some code.
Oh, that's probably not too attractive, but
Well, it's better than watching me just like literally press the same buttons over and over
I'm gonna
again.
try to figure out how do I
I
gotta manually merge this two projects together.
Okay, let me know if I can't show anything, because I'm showing everything.
Yeah, no,
already.
it's great.
Okay.
Let's start with Bill CS. Of course, this is different to that.
Beautiful.
Thank you.
I love your singing, sweetheart.
Oops. For me. Wait.
So guy says, when do you usually stream? Hey, no worries. I'll give you
Oops, that's
a
a
stream
wrong thing.
schedule. And you'll love it so much. You'll be like, wow, that's exactly what I wanted. There you go. Enjoy. Enjoy. Woo. You know what's interesting actually?
What's that?
The flickering is also happening on my other computer windows.
Oh.
So I think it's my graphics card.
Might be your graphics card.
Yeah. Anyways,
Well, we have some.
should I be
default.
transferring my files to 5.5 as well?
Not yet.
What if they have the solution to all my lighting problems? Do you think they will?
Oh, they do have a new lighting engine. Maybe.
What?
Yeah, the lighting engine's like next one's like heavily altered and improved. It's one of the reasons I want to go to it. Wait, what did I do?
This is not terrible. I do wish
How
I
do
had
I do
more
that?
control
There.
over my highlights. It's a start.
Wait, what? How can this build that scene? Where?
It's a start. Okay.
How did I do this? Load fit? Yeah. Oh my goodness, what happened? Okay, start over. Build.
Well, I may as well UV do a normal map or whatever of my hair texture thingies. At least show the program where I want the hair to be lit up. At the very least. Okay. This is where I wanted. I like this.
What happened? How did this... How did I do this? What happened?
And then maybe here, 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 here. Okay. Then here. I should probably follow the line.
Why is the only file in here this? That's so bizarre. That can't be right. Let me look. No, so there's two files. What's going on here? Am I in the wrong? I'm so confused. No, this is what's launched. Huh. Oh, there we go. There we go. Much better. Okay. Then there's this and this and I think what I should do first is I'm just so over my head right now.
Samesies.
Okay. When do you guys usually stream? Oh yeah, you already gave him that. Thank you so much, sweetheart.
No, it's fine.
Okay, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm going to go to edit. Wait, wrong place. No. Lump. Close. Edit. This one. No, it's not the right one either. This one. There we go. Let's make sure we get everything we need. One at a time. It's a lot to take in. One at a time.
Oh yeah, I bought a program for this.
It's a lot to take in. One at a time. It's a lot to take in. One at a time.
Okay.
It's a lot to take in. One at a time.
It's a lot to take in.
One at a time. Okay. Alright. Where do we go from here?
Ew. That's what's going on.
Why is that the eye?
Okay.
Oh, which one does that come from?
Oops. Love you.
Love you.
You enjoying yourself?
Yeah. How about you?
That's good.
Oh, JC came back.
JC.
JC.
Poor
guys.
JC. Is JC gonna get a call?
I don't know. Yeah, maybe. Ooh, I'm not sure if he uses it. Okay.
It's like we invite JC, but none of us want to work on it, so we just like talk
Oh yeah,
about anything except doing the thing.
that happens. Okay, you might want to not share my screen anymore.
Okay, hold on, give me a minute. Give me a minute, give me... Okay. You're good.
Thank you.
Do you ever want to hear JC? Or are you not
Only
gonna
if
call
JC
him?
wants everyone to hear JC.
Okay, well you guys gotta talk it out. Oh, haha, you remembered. That's so great. I deleted you, hoping that you wouldn't remember.
What?
This thing, I was hoping it wouldn't remember.
Manager? Okay. What?
I'm getting...
Wait, what? Hold on. Wait, what? Wait. I'm so confused. What? Access permissions here. All team members can access the full range of tools and resources included in your license. Right. The company is generating blah blah blah. What?
It's the thing again where I don't know how to draw anything in this program. How frustrating is that? I have to go watch that 20-minute video again.
Wait. Okay. Okay, so...
What is it, Bun Bun?
Well, I want to give JC access to this.
But you don't know how to?
I only found one place,
Uh-huh.
and it's right. I can seat management,
Maybe how about this?
and if I do that,
Yeah.
it's like, hey, here, this is how you do this thing that you're trying to do, I think. And then we have to buy seats. And to buy a seat, it's $1,850.
How about this?
That can't be the right thing.
Can I just, like, help you out here?
Yeah.
A little? Pull him up on Discord and share his screen. And then he can tell you what to do. No? Or no? Is that doesn't all work that way? I'm just innocent question. Innocent question.
The answer is that's not a good time. Like, what I mean is,
and no, you don't have to explain further. Just say no.
it's like having him look at my screen to read through documentations.
Yeah, like I said,
And
like you said, like
then
I
tell
said,
me to type
you don't have to
something
explain further.
in
That's
something.
cool.
Yeah. It just would not work very well. Thank you, though.
Like I said, don't explain it.
Okay. Oh, you said, fair warning, I've made encoded games and apps using Unity. Yeah, and C#. This is in C#, by the way, so you're familiar, JC. This SDK is in C#.
I'm gonna just get a normal map.
Yeah, don't worry about the screen share stuff. It's 1 a.m. here right now anyways, yeah. I can read the docs on my end and take some time to tackle the config. So, yeah, I'm trying to get you in here. Maybe I'm just in the wrong place.
I literally just want the color yellow.
Organization. Oh, I have 1 out of 1,000 members. I can add members here. Oh, here we go. Ah, I found it. Create roles. Okay, this is what I wanted. There we go. Okay.
Everything is so automated now that no one tells you how to just draw. No, when you're an artist now, you have to like click and drag PNG files and like already made things, and suddenly art is there. How annoying. I just want to draw. My goodness.
Oh,
This is the future. I hate it.
can I have your email address, JC? That's how I have to invite you. Your email address, please. I'm just gonna make them an admin because then they can do everything that they need to do. Our game needs an administrator, and it certainly shouldn't be me. Thank you for the email. What an email. Oh my gosh, JC. That's a beautiful email.
Mess Jack says, "Hey Nyanza, I used to be a big fan. Glad to see you're still active. Just watch your video on why you delete old videos, and I get it." Yeah, welcome, Mess Jack.
I sent the email, by the way.
Um,
You've been invited, Jason.
how are you doing? What brings you here today?
This number granted me lunch meals, happy memories. That's great.
Right now we're yelling at Unreal Engine. I mean, and
Not
today,
really.
well,
Yeah.
right now I'm not yelling at it. I'm yelling at Marmont. It's a
I-
new software.
I
Dude.
wasn't even in Unreal most of the day. 6 hours sent there
You know
doing
what's
trying to SDK
crazy?
stuff, and I didn't get anything.
I'm still trying to paint in this program. How the F? Sorry, excuse me. How the focus?
Yeah.
Do I paint in here? What?
You did it once on accident, and when
I
you turned
did
your
it-
screens, you're like, wait, I did that, and then you erased it.
Oh.
Remember?
I remember. I just don't know how to do it. It's driving me nuts. Doctor. Welcome, Doctor. They say, "I'm glad to see you're still creative after not hearing you after all this." Yeah. You know what's funny? People coming in, they're just seeing me rage quit. The software is driving me nuts. Yes, thank you. I'm glad I'm still creative.
I just click buttons randomly until something happens.
That's what I've been doing.
I know.
I'm pretty sure like this needs to be linked somehow, like in the back end of this, and I think that something is missing a link.
What are these little ticks?
Honestly, I don't know what these are.
You can press it
They
and
don't
draw
do
and see if it
anything.
does anything.
Edit pivot? I doubt that
doesn't do
has
anything.
anything. World
World
space?
space.
I doubt that has. No,
Okay, nothing happened.
nothing happens.
Oh, you're not even on paint right now. That's paint.
Dude, I've been on paint or off paint, doesn't matter. Like, nothing
Wow.
happens.
Okay, well.
See, this color is not even projected onto here. Canvas. In camera, draft, gray.
Is the opacity like
I don't
1 out
know.
of 100? No,
No,
like
it's
all the way to the
you can see it's red right here. You can see it's literally there.
paint opacity is 1, but I think it's just 1.
Like this should
From
be
0 to
working. This should be projected onto this.
Yeah.
Unless it's not linked. Somehow it might not be linked somehow. Do I need to do something here? I must have to do something.
Right.
Surely. Because this might exist regardless of whether or not the hair is there. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Hi, Cody, welcome.
Hello,
You know-
hello. Welcome, welcome. Oh, what was the reason you guys chose Unreal for, by the way? For smaller teams, Unity really is much easier. It also looks pretty good graphically. As a render lets you directly script in it. The answer is Unreal was going to, well,
Something about like we were gonna make a really big map and Unreal was gonna handle that really well.
Unreal handles bigger games better. So, and we aren't doing, yes, small teams are for small games. We're making a big game. And we know it's hard and frustrating. Also, I personally am more used to C++, but that doesn't mean I couldn't. I mean, either of them I would have to learn. I still have to learn C++ anyways. So it's not really an excuse. Or rather, not excuse. It's not really a reason. But we looked at different games. What games
engine.
exist.
Yeah, okay.
And like, I would look up a game and I'd be like, oh, I know what engine this was made in, and I'd say it, and then I'd look at it and it was made in that, right? And basically anything I could find that was anything to do with large scale or like open world or basically a lot of 3D stuff. Anything that's kind of similar to what we're going for has been done in Unreal and not in Unity. I think Unity is good for small games, mini games, 2D games. Yes, you can do 3D games, of course, too. But that's all. That's just kind of what we found. And we said, all right, this is what we're going to do. Yay! I see you are in the members.
Hmm?
So,
Hmm?
oh, JC is in the organization right
Oh,
here.
congrats, JC.
Yeah, congrats.
Now part of the team, apparently.
Yeah, so here you go. I'm gonna send this link to you. Oh, you see the EOS peer-to-peer creds. Yeah. I don't know. Here's the main place that you go, that link, and then this is the particular project. Then from here, you can click on, like on the right side, there's like documentation of like a quick start guide, you see, for doing the SDK. You can also just download it, and there's all this stuff here, and I might have set up the original information for the SDK wrong on my end. I don't know, but as you see, you found the peer-to-peer. And so there's all the documentation for using the SDK here, Epic Games is providing. Of course, you can create your own SDK or use some other SDK. This SDK is supposedly capable of doing Steam and Epic Games stuff, which is convenient for us since people will want to be able to see their friends list and invite people to play with them. So, yeah. Oh my gosh, Smoldering Flame and Drinks African.
Welcome,
African.
Smoldering Flame.
Drinks African, there you go. Africa.
Good luck.
Yeah.
I don't know the program, but if it's a 3D model, you might need to UV unwrap it. Why does everyone keep telling me to UV unwrap it?
It's because it's a thing that they know that exists, and they gotta flaunt their technicals on you.
It's already UV unwrapped, thanks. Yeah, yes, you're right. You're right. It is important to UV unwrap if you want to texture. It is UV unwrapped. Thank you. It's just that this program, I'm new to it. It's called Marmot or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm simply trying to figure out how to use the brush tool and just color the model. Sounds simple because it should be. That's it. I'm literally just trying to draw like a line, essentially. That's all. Miss Jack says, just wanted to see how you're doing after all this time. Used to love your videos as a kid. You're a huge inspiration for me to continue on my art journey. Great to see you active. Aw, that's so kind. Thank you. Interesting. Yeah, I'm doing well. You have caught me at a miserable time, though. Overall, life is very good.
As soon as we figure
Out
a lot of these things
simple, fundamental.
we'll be
things.
happy to just work on our game.
Yes.
But we're
the
diving
Googling.
into like the middle of the ocean and
We're
going,
doing the Googling part.
how do you build a raft from what's
Yeah.
around you? And you look around you and like, I'm literally in the ocean in the middle. There's no island, and you're like,
There's
what do you
nothing
mean
to
build
make.
a raft?
Yeah.
What do you mean build? What do you mean build? Excuse me?
Hello?
Anyone around? What do you mean build a raft? That's how we feel.
Yeah. Exactly.
Am I
that.
supposed to swim down there and just start, what, scraping for sand?
Yeah.
I'm in the middle of the ocean. Like, so that's
Uh-huh.
where we're at. As soon as we kind of figure out where all the buttons are and how we can make things happen, yeah.
Yeah.
So
There you
I see
go.
your question there, JC. Oh, you said never mind. Well, I want to tell you anyways. I want to answer your question even though you said never mind. Is that all right?
Why? What is this?
My answer, JC, is this. Our intention for this game is to be a co-op game that people can play together on their own little private servers that they set up themselves. So that can
like
be a pure,
like Minecraft.
like Minecraft,
Think Minecraft.
or like you know, some games they're like what's the name of that game? Like Baldur's Gate 3, for example. You can play with people. Generally, you don't set up a server, but you could.
Usually you can do it through, I think, Steam.
Yeah.
Steam lets you do it through there or something.
Yeah, so basically that's what I
Whatever.
want. I want people to be able to make both. I want people to, peer-to-peer. I want people to make their own little servers. I also want people to be able to just pick one friend and play without having to go through their own setting up of a server. It's just like literally like, hey, come join me, and they'll play together. Whenever they're online, the world is running. Whenever they're off, the world is not running. That's fine too.
Mm-hmm.
Both of those options are what we want.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's not an MO. It's not an MMO, and it's not a PvP game.
Yeah.
There's no intention to have necessarily any PvP in the game from the core build.
Yeah.
And so there's no need for balance, or like, yes, there will be balance, but there's no need for super discrete balance, and there's no need to be worried about things like people altering their character files. Like, if people alter their character files, it doesn't matter. They're playing on their own server, and if they want to ruin their character or make it or cheat or whatever, mod their whatever, that's totally cool. We're fine with that. So that's the idea.
Yep.
Oh, Amber, welcome. Soda machine. Yeah, big plans. Yes, soda machine.
No, there's no soda
No
machine.
soda machines on the
That's
game.
just that is a
It's a
video I
tutorial
was
video.
watching, a tutorial video that was unhelpful.
Mm-hmm. That is a cute model, they said. It is. She worked hard on it. She did a really good job.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, how are you doing this?
How am I doing what?
What are you doing right now?
This is Blender.
Oh.
This Blender, I gave up and I went back to Blender. Even though Blender is peak disappointment.
Oh, so you can find the button.
Yeah, at least I can find the button, yeah. So yeah, new people just came in, so I'll show them the game a little. Well, this is not the game.
Mm-hmm.
This has like none of the mechanics in the game. But I can show you some of the stuff we've built. I've built.
Oh, African. You said, do you have a social media page I can follow for your game? Not yet. Once we have enough information and assets for our game that we can actually put together just the even beginnings of something, we will, and we'll make sure that we can
put it on Steam so people can wishlist it and all that kind of stuff. But really, that's so nice of you to ask that, even though you don't even know where we're at in it all. That's really lovely.
We do have like Twitter and stuff like that. But it's not for just our game. Like our Twitters are for, well, I'm an artist and he's a music producer, so he releases a bunch of music. I release a bunch of art. My page is mostly just a bunch of like, what's it called? A bunch of stuff. But his page, he only really tweets stuff that's like, what's the word? Important. So if you just want updates, you're probably gonna get his music as well. But no, it's not a socializing game like Roblox or VR chat at all. It's more like a Souls-like game, but like with friends.
There are some social aspects, but it's more like a Souls-like game.
Yeah, it's a strategic game. It may or may not have time stop elements to it. If you've ever played StarCraft, think of like strategy like StarCraft, but then like RTS strategy like StarCraft, but then Souls-like kind of difficulty, if you will, and lots of exploration. Huge world.
Lots of exploration. It's one of the ideas is to kind of get people who are playing together talking about their plans and working it out together, and then trying to achieve that. You know, things like that. Oh, Souls like you got my full attention, Fire. Yeah. We like challenging games.
Oh, but it's not gonna be done for like another 10 years, so.
Yeah, so.
I hope you're not in a rush. We just started on it. Like, literally just. Oh, and this character is just a placeholder. She won't even be in the finished game. Her outfit might be, but we're just, basically we're doing the basics of just setting up the art style, setting up the multiplayer. We've got some basic AI in place. We've got a 60-page story script and like 20 pages of stat stuff. What are they called? Stats? They're not called like stats, statistics effects, status effect, yeah. All sorts of information. So this is like my least favorite program to draw in, gotta say. I've gone this long just to see you post again. I can wait 10 years. I'm a One Piece fan. That's hilarious. Wonderful.
I can wait 10 years in the One Piece 10. Yeah, that is pretty funny. That's pretty funny.
She can even be the hero brand of your game? My goodness. No, we're not having none of that. Funny though. I'll admit that's funny. Okay. I don't even know if this is what I want to be doing right now. Oh, I'm in edit mode. Woohoo.
What's the name of that song? It's a pretty song.
Ha, ha, do, 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 do.
La na na na, la na na, la na na na.
Yeah, I don't know what it's called.
Na na na, la na na na, na na na, la na na.
I gotta say, I rate this program 0 out of 10 for coloring specifically. The strength is at like 10 out of 10 essentially, but it's still fadey.
Okay. Okay. Dang. Wow. Okay.
You getting some information there?
Yeah. JC's chucked something at me.
Oh no, JC.
And I'm like, I guess I'd pay for that, but I'd have to ask my wifey.
What's the wifey question?
Okay, JC. Question.
Ugh.
What do you mean when you've talked to the devs for this? Like, you know them, you've managed to, like, speak with some of them personally?
JC does that, man.
I know.
But it's a secret. You're supposed to keep it on the down low.
Okay, in Discord, and you asked them about the sale. Okay. Why did you do that? Are you making your own game utilizing this asset or something?
Thank you, Smoldering Flame, for following.
Yeah, thank you. That's so kind of you. Okay, got it. Oh, okay, like virtual D&D. That's fun. That's really cool. Do you have it, and have you dived into it yourself? I'm guessing no.
like this.
Yeah. I'm so sorry, sweetheart. There's gotta be a better way, right?
Yes.
I've not purchased it? Okay. I was going to, but I wanted to learn to try trying out building some subsystems myself first to see exactly how much work is involved. I was going to use C#. Ah. I see, I see. Okay.
Winter says, I noticed that I've never heard of the sponsors you have on screen.
They're amazing.
What is Potter Cow and Solly?
Powder Cow, Soleil, we love you.
They're essentially just, they're our viewers who have decided to donate to us
Yes.
some big bucks. So we put them on our credits.
Yeah.
On our screen.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's that's the story.
That's what the story is. It's a simple story, but a good one. I'll give it a test, okay? JC? And well, you've never I'm guessing you've tried it out. The thing is, so right now I'm using a system that utilizes montages, and in the montage, right, you can set up, montage is an animation, right? And in the animation, as the animation plays out, you can have different triggers that run for certain lengths, right? And so we can utilize that to decide when damage is dealt, when damage is not dealt. Therefore, the weapon traces aren't constant. They're only in the part of the animation where it makes sense, where the sword is moving at a certain speed or whatever. And you can also apply things like status effects and add that in, or you can tell that if it's forced to stop, have these triggers, or even like at the beginning of the animation, when you begin the montage and the animation starts to play, you can say, you can do a little bit of a call out that sends information to nearby AIs, and the AI goes like, oh, they're about to attack me. I can enter my block stance, or I can choose not to and get hit, right? But like, it gives them information to work with before the animation even happens, so it makes the AI a little bit more intelligent. But we'll see. We'll see what's possible here.
Why sir, why sir, why sir, why sir?
Why sir, why sir, why sir, why sir? Yeah, it is wonderful. Soleil and Potter Cow are great. So I'm trying to carry that AI logic into the replication. It's already done. I managed to do that. Believe it or not, I managed to do that with the other one. Now I just started. Here's the thing. That system hasn't been up to date yet, so it's not even, I can't use it on Unreal 5.5. I'm using 5.32. It's available on 5.4. The person who developed it is still active, and he plans on making a 5.5 release.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
That's awful.
But when he does, I'm not sure I'll use it, because it might conflict with the stuff that I already did. Anyways. So I might just not even use whatever he updates anymore anyways, because it's not replicated, even though my 5.3.2 version is. I don't know. Anyways, my point is I'm willing to switch over to something else, a different system. Even if I no longer use the old system I was using. Though I think the old system taught me some really important information that is nice, really, really useful, that I could potentially carry over. Like I said, I already got those replicated. The things that, yeah. Okay, so they've got a menu system, apply stat. Ooh. Okay, cool. So they have highlight. That's really nice. Fun. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay, so let's see. Oh, we got a loading screen over here. That's great. Okay, they've got a combo system at least. That's not bad. Guy wants to face wherever my camera is, but that's fine. That can be changed easily.
John Bagel says, "What? That's so cool. You're both working on a shared dream."
Something like that.
Something like that. Huh. Something like that.
My poor wifey. Hello.
No,
She was like, "Why don't you do this?" And I was like, "Okay, we'll do it together." Well, she said, "Why don't we do that together?" And I was like, "Okay, we can do that." It was sort of more my dream than it was hers, but
it can become my dream.
yeah, she's doing amazing.
Honestly, it'll become more of my dream when I have the basics down.
Yeah.
Like when it comes to just doing the work,
yeah, right?
then it's like, oh,
It's great.
finally I can relax.
Yeah, it's great when it's like, okay, now I want to do this. You do it, right? And it's
Yes.
like, it's, yeah, right now it's just it's been trying. Today's been very hard.
Yes.
Okay. Command panel where you can control your unit's companions. Alright, yeah, I kind of was setting stuff up like that. Maybe their system, it wasn't too hard for me to do that, but it did take, like, it took 2 months to make, and it's not fully fleshed out. You know?
John Beagle, what do you pursue creatively, and what brings you here today?
Oh, okay. Oh, wow. Okay, that's kind of nice. They have a stat and inventory system. We would definitely change it, but it's still something. Blueprints. Oh, okay, for crafting. I see.
John says my line of work is statistic database management, but I get a fair bit of creativity done when I do community outreach with our church.
Ooh.
Plus, about to learn some fiddling. What's fiddling? Like like on a fiddle?
Fiddling?
Like a fiddle?
Or just playing around? Messing around a bit?
With what?
I don't know. What'd they say? Where did this come?
Bluegrass violin.
Oh, bluegrass. Okay, violin. Yeah. Okay, there you go.
Nice. Fiddling around on a fiddle?
Yeah, the fiddle. Yeah.
That's nice.
That's great.
Sounds fun.
That is fun. John Bagel, thanks for joining us. That's so nice.
Yes.
You don't give yourself enough credit. Maybe they should hire you. I don't think that's true. Oh my
What?
goodness. After what I experienced today,
What?
JC was talking to me and he said that because I was able to create some of the systems that are here in this, that I don't give myself enough credit. And I'm like, today, everything that I thought I could do, I remembered I don't know how to do it all.
Oh my goodness.
It's been a day.
It has been a day for sure. It's been a day. Absolutely.
My meat's spoiled.
Oh,
Great.
that's terrible.
Yeah.
Who said that?
How dare they? Don't understand.
JC cheered. We all have those days, says JC.
Yeah.
We all have those days.
Thank you, TTS.
Okay. Fishing? They have a fishing system? I just realized I don't know how to get out of the water. I also know how to just swim down.
Oh, dang. Control? Oh,
Control actually makes me go down.
click. E. Oh my gosh. Guess you need to start over.
Look, game.
It's great.
Yeah, I would say have autosave function. That's cool. That's really nice. And you can load the game. That's a pretty huge. Okay. It tells me how to swim. I just lost that. I was no longer in the room where they taught me. Okay. Placeable structures, building plans. Oh, wait. I guess I'll have to find that. Okay, AI. Oh, oops, I'm supposed to talk to him? Oh, I made him angry instead. Ow.
Are you sharing your screen? I forget. Oops. No, you're not.
No.
Okay.
Sir, that
Hi,
hurts.
Carol.
Oh. Oh, you can't jump.
Those whose knows. We both are suffering from awful allergies that are year-round. So apologize for the sniffing. Like, we can't help it. I'm sorry. It's progressively just getting worse. So,
Yeah,
that's how it be.
it's real rough. So if you eat rotten food and you have 0 health, you die.
Nice.
I haven't been able to breathe clearly today. I've been breathing through my mouth for hours. Ugh, JC, I'm
Oh,
so sorry.
That's rough. That's gonna be the
Yeah.
worst. Honestly.
Yeah, that's real
Sorry.
rough. Oh yeah, wait. Update AI companion system. This room provides overview of AI companion system. There's no.
What? Almost choked on a mini chocolate Hershey's bar? That's terrible. Are you okay? Please don't die on us, JC.
Yeah, a mini chocolate Hershey's bar.
JC, we need you to survive.
Yeah.
We need you so we can survive.
Yeah, we need you.
We need you. Don't die, please. Especially not to a Hershey's bar. They don't deserve it.
I don't understand how to access this stuff, but. Oh, it's a text room only. Oh. Animal. Excuse me. This is not allowed. Feed, yeah.
Make sure to keep your head elevated when you try to go to bed.
Wait, how do I... Oh, tab. That was a little bit rough. Ow. Oh. Oh. I see. Okay. Fair enough. Okay. Mm-hmm. So if I do not understand. Okay. Mm-hmm. Barter system, compass system, turret system, first person view support. Yeah. I mean, it's very good. They've done a lot here, I can see, even though I've not necessarily been able to understand how to access quite a bit of it, but oh, they picked up, or they dropped, oh. Hey. Oh. So they got a looting system. Well, that's nice. Wow. Okay.
You're okay, JC.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, my chair.
I should mention I'm not a sponsored or affiliate. JC, you're amazing. So then... Oh, do I do this? Aha. Well, the metal jag is better, right?
Are you hungry? Do you want a beano?
A Beano? Yeah, Beano sounds good.
Okay. I'll make one. Oh, I guess I'll just switch the
So
screen.
what, is there particular places that I can... Oh, I think I get it now. This is a bit of a strange system, but I think I get it. Oh, wow. Did you guys hear that? That was intense. It cracked my neck. It went clunk, 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 clunk. Those who knows, yeah. Oh, okay, so I can do that. And then... Do I... No, I just press E, fuel, ignite. Oh, okay. Interesting. Interesting. Demo's clunky, yeah, especially after the recent 5 update. You update the product more than the demo. Well, okay. I hope that's true. I mean, it is a bit clunky, but I have no no worries about refining clunkiness. I mean, it can be done. These guys do not have health. I believe those houses are jumping for joy. Heh. Everything is going crazy over here. There's a lot of pigs and chickens and skeletons. A lot of fun little animations. A lot of which we would probably not use. A lot of these will be doing our own animations, but it's fine. It's nice to find something to use, though, to be sure. You can test digging with a shovel. Interesting, that's fun. Collect materials on the ground, okay, that's nice. Rocks, etc. Oh, and here's your pickaxe, shovel, and that's fun. Okay, that's cool. Lots of different assets. Huh.
Do you think that's loud?
What, that? No. You could close the room if you're too worried. Okay, I gotta listen to these footsteps.
Okay.
See what it sounds like. Oh, what's this? Oh, that's nice. Yeah, that's nice.
Okie
Ew.
dokie. Huh?
Wet. Why is the wood surface plus water? Oh, okay, I was like, why is the wood sound gross squishy? It has water on it. That makes sense. The daughter. Okay. Let's do what they're telling me to do. Okay. What? Oh. Oh, that's fun. Okay. That's nice. All right. And the water's not bad. It's quite nice. Interesting. Oh, hi, Nath.
Hi, Nath. Designing new characters, haha. Nath, think again. No, we are not. We are still being haunted by the hair shading. Even now, 9 hours later. Well, the hair lighting, to be specific. Same problem. Different stage.
A crab. Catch the crab. Oh, I got a crab.
Drawing with my mouse is so much faster.
Oh, and they dropped there. That's
That is
neat.
sad.
Bananas. Bananas. Oh, my inventory system is full. I think they're respawning, which is...
Do you want me to show you a screen, sweetheart? So
No.
people have a clue what you're doing.
It's good. I guess I'm just talking to myself.
Okay.
Oh, fall damage exists. That's great. I died from it. Okay, I think I've fully tested it out. Okay. Main menu. There's multiplayer. Okay, I see. Well, that's fun. Ah. Their player demo's pretty good. It's interesting.
Always such a warm welcome. Well, we love you, Nath. You're so great.
Anyways, JC, I won't spend any more time here. I think it'd be wise if I moved on. But this is a pretty darn good system. I think they have a lot set up. I don't think they have ladder climbing in this, which is fine. Okay, exit, exit. Yeah, it's pretty, I mean, it's pretty well filled out and built. And if they have multiplayer, obviously that puts us ahead in a lot of ways, because then I don't have to necessarily rebuild from the start. Yeah, the best thing about it is changing, yeah. Recognize it. Okay, cool. Yeah, what other people are building with it, you wouldn't recognize what they're the core of it. Yeah, for sure. It might be worth it.
How much is it?
It's 400.
Oh, it's not bad.
That's not bad. I've seen other assets that are kind of the same. It's like $1,000 for all of this.
Yeah, that's more so the range I was expecting.
And since they have like multiplayer,
Why is it only 400?
Hmm?
Why is it only 400 and not 1,000?
Yeah, I don't know. They said it was $120 a week ago because of Black Friday, but we didn't.
Oh, we didn't know about it.
Yeah, I wasn't looking for things like this when I was.
Well, you can wait for Boxing Day. That's after Christmas, unless America doesn't celebrate that.
JC said that because they celebrated the Black Friday, Epic Games won't let them celebrate or have a discount on Christmas.
Got it. Won't let them. Wow.
Yeah, I didn't know that was how it worked, but apparently.
Well,
that's how it
what you could do is you could go like check their social media and see if they have like a Gumroad or something. They might be
JC asked
selling
me.
it.
Sure,
Might be selling it on another platform cheaper.
yeah, JC said that he talked to them to ask these questions, but
Okay. $400's not too bad. I mean, it's USD, that's a lot, but
yeah.
I mean, hey.
Epic invites you, basically. So what they said was they won't be a part of the Christmas sale, but let me see what they say. Okay. JC, so I guess my question is, for the SDK thing, would the SDK thing change if we utilize this to some degree? Is it pre-loaded with the SDK stuff? Because if it is, I'm literally willing to just throw 400 at it and be like, take my money.
I can't imagine it fixes your SDK problems.
Yeah, I don't think so. I can't imagine it does. It does come with full multiplayer support, peer-to-peer, Steam, dedicated server LAN, they say. Multiplayer save and load system, which I didn't know how to set that up myself, so that's nice.
Already? It's been
Whoa.
10 minutes?
Yeah, wow.
Dang, I need to get faster at this. Well, I'm drawing with my mouse, literally, so here we are, texturing my mouse. Guess I can't expect to be as fast as my hands.
I mean, it has a lot of stuff that we would use, for sure. Then also has a lot of stuff we wouldn't use, likely. Hmm. The question I ask myself is, would it cost me more to do it myself if I factor in my hourly rate, which I don't have one, or would the purchase be cheaper per hour? Well, yeah, I think that it would be cheaper per hour than, like, I don't know, a lot of other stuff. But yeah, I'll have to think about it. Trying to figure out, like, the multiplayer stuff, yeah. Ryan, for legal reasons, I must state I have not caused you to abuse your wallet if you do go for it. That's funny. Are you in cahoots with these guys?
Definitely.
Definitely are, huh?
Definitely cahoots.
Mm-hmm. I'm just trying to get them to hire you. Oh, you're trying to get them to hire you.
Oh no.
You're just kidding. That's funny though.
Please don't.
Mm-hmm.
We need him for our game.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Don't steal my hobby. I will not work on this alone.
Okay, JC, I'm gonna work out a deal with you. JC, if we get this, well, I guess the question is why do you want us to get this? Are you planning on I mean, are you planning on using you already said that you were sort of wanting to do this with some of your friends, just get this and do kind of like a D&D kind of game, which is great. Does us getting it and having you on our project help you in that? Does that make your life better somehow? Does us getting this do anything for you? No pressure. Yeah, no pressure. I'm just curious.
What do you mean by that?
What do I mean by what I just said, or what do I mean by?
Yeah, what do you mean? How does it help him?
Yeah, how does it help him? Well,
like in what way?
Yeah, how does this help him? In what way?
No, I mean like, what do you mean by that?
How can he utilize our purchase of this? He recommended it.
Yeah.
So, yeah, so the original question was if he could help with the SDK stuff.
Oh.
And then he threw this at me in
Gotcha.
response.
Okay.
And so I'm asking him.
Okay, well there's your,
Yeah.
The context was important, sweetheart.
Yeah.
Wasn't really given there.
So he has access to, not the project yet, but he has eventual access to some stuff. Oh, you just recommend it because you know how painful it is to build those systems from scratch. Oh, got it. Yeah, I mean, I feel like, well, part of it too is, JC, yeah, it's a pain to build the stuff from scratch. 100% agreed. But when you open up one of these, and it's built, a lot of the things are built already, you sort of have to dive into it like you're learning a whole additional system. And instead of building that system yourself, you're using somebody else's system that you don't understand at all. So then you have to look at it and like try to learn it so that you can figure out how to navigate it. So it's like, oh, I wanted to change the way that stats work. And it's like, okay, how do I do that? And then they might have good documentation, they might not have bad, they might have bad documentation. Anyways, one way or another, you have to find it and then locate it, and then you see the stat system. But the stat system is integrated into like 14 other different blueprints and systems, and that's good because that's how you would do it yourself. The thing is, you don't know what those are, so then you have to go find what those are and how they're working together, and like learn, like you have to unravel their logic so then you can start to logic the way they were logicking rather than utilizing your own logic from to begin with. But again, it's not bad, especially if you're coming from my position where you've never done any of it before and you're like, I don't know how to make that work. But you try things and you're like, hey, I think that kind of worked. That got me going at least. And then you're like, let's try a different way. And then you struggle for hours and then you find something and you're like, hey, I did a thing. And that's a whole, yeah. Anyhow. You said check the Discord? Oh, okay. I'm gonna be right back. Oh wait, okay, I'll click on this real quick. Oh, there's a 70% off one for 120. Oh, they have easy rain on here too, which is amazing. Oh, it's old pricing. Yeah, good to hear there's a nice community behind it that can help solve problems. That's nice. They've got, okay. Okay. Very nice. Okay. have enhanced input out of the box, but that's fine. We'll have to reset that up, I'm sure, anyways. Hmm. Da-dum-dum. Nath, yeah, I bet. You know, it is that time of year. It is that time of year. Yeah, fair, JC. Seems like it says the FX system is legacy. I don't really care about that too much yet. I think it can be altered. The locomotion system. Alright, JC, have a great night. Sleep well.
We love you, JC. We love you. Good night.
Good night, JC.
Sweetie, good night.
Good night.
Good night, JC. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Oh, Bunny.
Mm-hmm.
I made... Oh, no, never mind.
Mm-hmm. Someone gave it 5 stars and said, "Sorry, a bit drunk right now. Impulse buy." Impulse buy? Wow. It's an expensive impulse buy. Yeah. This guy's right, though.
JC underscore toilet underscore talk to underscore T. Thumbs up 1.
That's alright then.
Thank you for the bet.
Yeah. Thank you for the one. Thank you for the 1 bit.
We will treasure your bit, JC.
Yeah, we'll treasure your bit for
We'll treasure
for
your
whenever.
bit and look after it forever. Thank you.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. Myself.
Hey, chat. Do you guys want to hang out? Do you guys want to talk? Or no? Blink twice if you don't want to talk. Okay. What did they impulse buy? Some kind of asset that's like $400. Crazy, right? Yeah. You're gonna talk to your pillow about your misgivings? I don't know what that means, JC, but we love you very much, so have a good night's rest. Lots of love. Much love. Lots of love, JC. Sweet dreams. Lots of love, JC. Sweet dreams. This is where no one sends a message. Yeah. Everyone just wants to watch in complete silence. That is the vibe I'm getting. And that's okay, because you know what? I think the people who wanted to talk are gone. Because we didn't talk to them. It's a bit of a bummer on our part. Oops, sorry guys. Sorry we didn't chat. Sorry we didn't chat. I think we should make space for you guys to chat every now and then.
Hi, sweetie.
I think we are using the world partition system, right?
I don't know exactly what it is.
Oh wait.
Ours
I'm
isn't-
using it. You're not. Because you don't have the world on. We're using two different projects.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's not supported. It will break. It's okay. I don't think he's using it, but I am.
Well, the question is, are we going to be using it in game?
Yes, we are.
Okay, because our intention is to make a very large open world. So I think that requires partitions.
I think we need it for our game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't remember what it does. Do you remember?
Yeah, it loads in the chunks one by one, so that it doesn't load all at once and break the
your whole computer for trying to load everything in the world.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. So that would not work for us.
Yeah. I don't know. Well, I don't know.
Unless we change
I
the
don't know.
system to.
I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I could be wrong.
I'll just look it up.
I could be completely and totally wrong about that.
What does world partition? World partition system works by storing your world in a single persistent level file and subdividing the space into streamable grid cells using configurable runtime grid. These cells are loaded and unloaded at runtime by the presence of streaming sources, such as the player. Right. Yeah. I actually do. I think I might have that on. It doesn't really matter though, because I only have a tiny world anyways. I see. Yeah, I thought about it, and I think for now my answer is no on it. And not just because of that, but people were mentioning the locomotion issues. Not that visuals are everything, but some locomotion stuff is pretty important.
Fair.
As of early this year, due to conflicts with save/load. So it was working before? Interesting. Good. Nothing is more valiant than an informed purchasing decision. Thank you. Yeah, I thought about it for a bit here. And there's a lot of stuff I have and assets and stuff that at this point, yes, I have to design still quite a bit, but I've got some semblance of an understanding of what I'm dealing with. And every time I get a new asset and I throw it in, I'm just like, oof, okay, let's learn this whole version of coding That's what I feel like. So, yeah. But I mean, that's just the way it goes for me for now. Until I'm more understanding of everything. But yeah, I think for now, I'm just not going to worry about the SDK until it either solves itself or someone else solves it for me. Because the SDK thing is above my head by many degrees. I don't understand it.
Some water in here. Have some water.
Okay, thank you. Thank you.
I like tried to get out of my seat and I almost fainted.
Oh
I'm
my
like,
gosh.
bleh.
Thank you for the yummies.
And no worries.
Thank you, JC. You're so kind.
You're wonderful, JC. We love you very much.
Mm-hmm. That's hot, but that's good.
Hot cow.
Yummy. My carnal instincts are making me happier. Yeah. Take your time, JC, though. Take your time. You're a busy man. You got lots to do. Way more important things.
Matthew, do.
Mm-hmm.
You can
better.
do it.
You better go get breakfast. Enjoy it.
He heard the crunch.
Mm-hmm. He can no longer stop himself. And JC, I only asked you because you offered yourself up for tribute.
Yeah, if you'd like to opt out at any time,
Mm-hmm.
go ahead.
Mm-hmm. If you're ever like, I can't do that, but I don't want to be mean and tell him I can't do it because you don't have the time or whatever, you just say, you will not be offended or disappointed.
Mm-hmm. I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
What are we trying to achieve here with our streams? Because
Why do you ask? Yeah.
so if the only point of our streams, right, is so that we have time to work where we're kind of forced to work.
Well, that's not the point.
Well, here's the thing. Well, what is the point? If
I'd be working without that, without the streams.
right. Okay.
So would you.
Right. So what is the point? Is the point to communicate with our community? Because if it is, then we should probably deploy like talking periods every hour at least. Like, okay guys, we're gonna have a chat to you now, kind of thing. Because we're not actually talking to anyone. Yeah?
Okay. I thought we were talking to people. A little bit, at least.
A little.
Okay.
Like, you know,
Mm-hmm.
more interaction.
Hmm.
And if not for chat, then with each other. You know,
Mm-hmm.
so that chat has something to listen to.
Hmm.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
I think, most people tune in for like 10 minutes
Sure. Mm-hmm.
and tune out.
Mm-hmm.
And, I think about the experience we're giving them.
Mm-hmm.
And I wonder,
Hmm.
is there a point to giving them that experience?
Right.
Right? Of just silence or frustration. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Not really a point of doing that.
Well, everyone's experience is going to be different, especially if they come in at different times and we're doing different things.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But I agree that we should be attempting to give people a good experience. I know people enjoy us just for being us and being pleasant
Well, they don't
and good
get
to each other and
Mm-hmm.
enjoying that aspect as well.
Of course, but I'm not saying we have to be super hyper.
I'm not saying that either.
It's just that they can't enjoy us if we're not talking,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. So you're suggesting the solution is talk more.
I don't know.
Set aside some time to talk to them
Well,
or each other every little bit.
I suppose the question is like, here's the thing. If we stream for like 2 hours,
Mm-hmm.
we're focused on the people. Yes, it's tiring, right?
Mm-hmm.
But if someone comes in at any point, it's going to be arguably worth tuning in, right?
For those 2 hours.
Yeah. Well, at any point, right? During those 2 hours. But if we do a 12-hour stream, right?
Mm-hmm.
We're not talking for like 10 of the 12 hours.
Okay.
It's like, well, what's the point?
Mm-hmm. Hi, Rudy Shoes.
I already used.
A wild Rudy appears. Welcome.
And I feel like I'm not saying use Arch. What does that mean?
Arc?
Also, Rudy, do we know you?
Mm-hmm. How'd you find yourself here today?
Yeah, Rudy. Anyways, so that's what I'm
He's there, savage. I see.
griping with right now. And I don't know what the solution is, because the solution is not to talk more. Because as far as I'm concerned, you're talking quite a lot, but mostly to yourself and mostly about things that weren't on the screen.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So it's like
Mm-hmm.
no one can see what you're talking about,
Yeah.
and you're just talking. You know?
Yeah, I know.
Which is fine. And then me, on the other hand, I'm worse. I don't talk at all when they can see what's on the screen. You know what I mean?
Well, I mean, it would be better if I shared my screen. We can do that. I just wasn't at that one
Well, I
time.
know. That's what I'm saying. But there will be times when
Mm-hmm.
that happens. It means that you're a cat. The greatest meow here, okay? Great.
Thanks
That's
for being
great, Rudy.
Thanks for being great.
What kind of creative pursuits are you doing? Are you into, Rudy? Anyway, that's my Jiggy Jam. What do you think the solution is?
So you're concerned about the
Value.
experience,
Yeah, experience and value.
the value that others are getting out of this. You want to do your job and supply something better than what it currently is. I respect that.
Well, otherwise it's just not a point to doing it, right? Because, like, when I think back to, like, the reason why I thought streaming was important was at very base level. It was to keep my audience active. And me streaming silence for like 12 hours is not that. And then frustration. And then whenever someone comes in to help me, I like go, nah, you're wrong, get out of here. Because I've already tried that 100 times. You know? So,
Well, do you more so feel bad about the overall stream, all of the streams we've done, or do
No.
you just feel bad about today particularly?
recently, over the past, probably since we started game dev, just because it requires so much of our focus that we are literally not paying attention to anything else.
Right.
You know what I mean? Because we have to spend all of our focus because we're learning new things. You know what I mean? So, and I also feel like I can't focus when, like, chat is going and then you're going and I'm supposed to be reading or listening to a video. Like,
I
I
feel that.
literally can't focus on
I
that
feel that.
either.
I've been there today
Yeah.
as well.
Yeah, I've been there today too. So, not sure what to do.
Well,
Opinion?
I mean, if that's what you feel, it's fine if we did like. Well, we could go back to doing our 2-hour streams and giving it our all on those 2 hours, and then whatever, being exhausted, and then hopefully having enough energy left for the rest of the day to work. Or we could continue as we are, and just as we progress more and more and get more understanding of what we're doing, our streams will hopefully get better, because we could actually have a brain to work with in 2 different directions, which is chat and game dev. Or like JC suggested, you kind of just do what you're doing and talk about what you're doing, which is fine.
Yeah, I'm really not good at narrating. Like, the way I narrate is really boring. It's like, oh, I'm gonna draw a line now. Okay, I drew it. You know, or like, oh, I hate everything. I hate everything. I hate everything. It's not very, what's the word? It doesn't align with my values.
Sure, yeah.
Of like,
Especially like today, yeah, I see.
yeah.
You
You
yeah,
know,
I felt like
it's not very instructive either.
Yeah, instead of being like a show of good,
Good
a good example, I
naturedness.
guess, for others,
Yeah.
you felt like you're just being, yeah, like things were difficult. They were.
Well, yeah. Anyways, so what do you think we should do?
What do you want to do?
Fix the problem. Okay. Here. Let me find it. Hey, look. Here's my stream goals. Ready? Be kind. Bunny. Patient. Bunny.
I'm listening.
Okay, fine. You
Be
know
kind.
what?
Oh,
No. Are you busy?
No.
Okay,
Not anymore. Go ahead. I'm sorry, I was just replying to JC. JC was just asking a question. I was just responding.
Yeah, JC's awesome.
We were working on some game dev stuff, but it's been a difficult day today.
I need to pee.
Okay. Shrimp check. Hi, Bommy. Wifey just went to the bathroom, so she's likely not shrimping. I'm also not shrimping. So we're doing good at this very second, at least. Hi. How are you, Bommy? You got some food? Okay, enough. Remember to hydrate? Yeah, that'd be a good idea. I shall drink. What'd you get for food, Neff? Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's true, JC. You doing okay? Just a bit dizzy, so I'm back in bed. Bommy, why are you dizzy? Are you having like are you ill? Are you sick or something? You're eating cereal. You have only one cereal. What is the one cereal in which you possess? Is it the cereal you bought when you went shopping last time we were on stream and you were like, I got a good breakfast cereal, something, whatever, people recommended things. Crave. Oh, it's the Crave. Yeah. Well, fair enough. I should have guessed. You think you are falling sick? Oh no. I'm sorry, Bommy. I hope you don't. Hope you get over it real quick if you are. Mm-hmm. Thank you, getting lots of rest, so hopefully I'll be okay. Good. I hope so. Lots of rest is what's needed. Get well, yeah. Can I borrow a moment of your time?
What?
Okay.
I'm fine.
Okay, saw you over your shoulder.
Yeah.
Just want to give you one of these. To answer your question,
I'm good.
okay. But can I answer your question, I suppose, anyways, or not? You don't really care.
Whatever you want.
Okay. I was thinking, I mean, you're right. I think in order to give people a better experience, I mean, that is important. Hi, Shingapao. Definitely paying attention to chat more and talking to them more is good. If you think it's too stale to do this for 12 hours, then I think we should drop the time down. And if you think it's too hard to like do this, otherwise, if it's just when we're doing game dev that it becomes too difficult, maybe we just don't do game dev on live stream until we're good enough at it that we can actually talk while doing it. I'm fine with that too.
That's nice.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. We'll just have to have a longer talk about it at some point, I guess. We'll see how it goes. I don't mind doing anything. To be honest, I'm shocked with how long the streams have been running for by the time I join. Yeah, I look and I'm like, dang, 9 hours. Well, if we didn't stream for this long, we wouldn't be able to catch you. Or if we'd only be streaming at this time, you know, it's like we wouldn't be catching the other people. Which is nice, you know, to be able to just be here and people can check in on us whenever they want. Like, most people are really only here for like, you know, like they drop by for like 10 minutes and then they go about their day, which is totally fine. You know, whether they expect pure entertainment out of that time or not, I guess, is a question. People have been saying that it's nice that they can join in and kind of just be relaxed and stuff, which is nice. It is nice, but it's still important that we are able to like communicate and talk with people, you know, during those times. Catch us. Pokemon. No, 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 no. No Pokeballs. That's an awful thing. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. It's so pretty. That's cute. It's great. Yeah, you joined when we started, then you went to sleep and you came back with, yeah, Nath. Just realized you've been here for 6 hours, just lurking. Wow, Dr. Bright. That's incredible. What's your experience? What's your honest experience? What's your brutally honest experience so we can better understand what we should and shouldn't do? Okay, so I think I have to do it this way. Okay, this is, oh, wait a minute. How did I do that? Okay. Okay, this one. Oh. Okay. Huh. Maybe, well, no, it's not that big of a deal. I'll do it this way. if that doesn't exist yet, and that's fine. Cat is amazing saying that you know how to do computer modeling. It looks good. She's been trying real hard. She's doing amazing. Jackie, Dr. Bright, you said, honestly, if I said you on in the background, it's just chill. Though I do agree it would be nice to see what's going on static screen occasionally. Yeah, that could be shared. I'm currently not doing anything confidential anymore. Not doing anything necessarily interesting either, but you might find it interesting. Just trying to migrate projects over now. Okay, let's do that. Let's go. Load failed. Why? Oh. Pair, name definition, or end of file expected. What? Where? Oh, and this. This. Oh. String, yeah, this. That looks good. Open. Oh, I see the issue. I think it's that. Now, will you load? Load project. Try now. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. You can't say you'd never be able to do it, that's for sure. Wow. Did it fail or? There we go. Alright, keep loading. You're doing it. Rewriting a file that was previously written. Yeah. Oh, there we are. There they are. That's what I'm looking for. Just opened my advent calendar. Pretty cool. Hey, that's great. What kind of things are in your advent calendar? Let's target. Okay, so. Oh, that's roughly the same. Great. I think I'm supposed to add this. I don't know if this will work. Let's try it. Wait. Yeah. Is that gonna break everything? It seems okay so far. What about this one? it's like private module name. Why isn't there this? Wait, that's target, that's target. New Unreal Engine for the Rhine. Rules. Target rules. Then public, then private void. We got public, private void. That's weird. It was a Lego character. Wait, I just opened my oh, it was a Lego character today. I have the Lego City one from 2018. She has eyebrows now. Oh, yeah, she does. That's awesome, Nath. That's great. I don't know how this is supposed to work here. That's public. That's private. Type default extra. I don't need this twice. That makes no sense. Right. Right, that doesn't exist yet, but configure edit target. Where's that? Not in here. Weird. Do we have target info, target base target? Target info, target base target. And here type target editor. Oh, I see. So we do that instead, and then we private void it. Oh, that's really interesting. So what's the alternative? Well, give a suggestion. Public. Okay. I don't know if that seems like a mess. But whatever. Okay. I'll leave those open for when the whole thing is broken and I need to fix it. Okay, did that actually do? Yeah, no. So I think what I'll do is this. Yeah, finish doing that. I will go on this. Hi Numbers, how are you? Hello, hello, hello. Mhm. Let's see, if I go here, okay. Let's make this. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Close out of this one. Source. Okay, where's my source? Paste. Get rid of all the CS build. Right project. Build rid of those. Maybe. Okay, and then this. Load. Reload. Let's see if that makes this work. I don't really like that. Perfect. Okay. Let's try this again though. Number says, I just got done from playing Lethal Company with some friends. Oh, that's great. What do you enjoy about Lethal Company? Seems like a kind of a silly game from what I saw of it, but I think I just saw silly things. Perhaps.
Do you want me to show your screen?
Yeah, go ahead. After 60 hours, it doesn't become so scary anymore. I start to get interested in figuring out how to kill the monsters. Oh, okay. Oh, it's gonna be a computer game, by the way, Shingapao. If you kill the monsters, do you get to roam in the world free and get all the loot? No, not really, because the ship always leaves at a certain time of night. Oh, okay. But usually you have more time to do stuff if you kill some things. That's no fun, the ship leaving. Yeah, agreed. Kill the ship. No, I'm kidding. That's not good. Where is it? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Why can't I find the API? Why can't I find... Wait, what if I... There we go, that's the one. Okay. Started a new 5.5. I like to refactor replace all my with oops, wrong thing. How do I best do this in Writer? What is it that you are coding? Right now I am not necessarily coding anything. I coded a bunch of stuff in the past that now I'm trying to port over to my new 5.5 version of the engine. So I'm just trying to replace a bunch of lines that point to locations and on my computer and stuff like that, and that's a little bit of a pain, but we'll get there. Okay. Oh, let's do... Okay, this. Alright, let's replace... Wait, what? Where's the replace? What if I... Control-Shift-R. Replace, there we go. Perfect. With... that. Replace all. Yeah, in 27 files. Yeah, that's great. Watching some race highlights on my second monitor. The race starts, and not 1 minute later, there are 5 cars off in the barrier? How? It wasn't even 30 seconds to the race. Sounds like a bad start. Welcome back, sweetheart. Yeah, I don't know if I've got pointers. I don't think I necessarily do. just to engine files, right? Hopefully. Wait. Okay, so this should now... Oops, that's the wrong one. There. This one. Well, it looks good. Okay, dynamic geo actor. Let's take a look at these. Is it broken? Is it broken after doing that? Looks okay so far. Okay. Well, we'll just say, hey, that's working. Let's build and see what happens. Let's build and see all the errors it's gonna give me. Yep. Yeah, it started. It's gonna take a while. It's got a lot to build. It's got a lot to build. One error so far. That's not bad out of 20 files. Oh, there looks like another one. Alright, and two errors and 25 files. Ah, 2 errors and 41 files, that's not bad. That's not bad. Okay. Let's see. Oh, right, of course it can't do that one. And that's... yeah, I don't have to worry about that one, so... let's just get rid of it. Yeah, delete that. That's not doing anything. And what's the other one? Okay. Light detection component. Use of undefined type F overlap result. Note C declaration of F overlap result. Oh no, I don't want to do whatever you're trying to do right now. Okay. That's in which one? Light detection component C. Alright. La da da da, la da da da. What happens if I do that? Nothing? Yeah, I don't know what that did. What did it do? Oh, did it include? What? You can't just include there. What are you thinking? The includes are up here. Engine types? Oh. Let's see. Oops. We'll give it a shot. Maybe that's... Let's... Yeah. Okay. Yeah, let's undo this. That was funny, but I don't understand it. Include definition. Yeah, that's what we probably need. That one should go up. Okay. Unused, that's fine. Sky position is not used. Yeah, I might use it later though, so I'm keeping it. What are the other warnings? Yeah, values aren't used. That's fine. Never used. That's fine. I kind of know that. I know that. Let's rebuild. See what happens. Lucian, you said you're going to head to bed soon. Had fun chilling, hanging out.
Good night, Lucian.
Yeah, good night. Hope everyone has a great rest of their day. See y'all later. Yeah, have a great sleep, Lucian. Alright. Building 40 actions. Here we go. We're going to give it some time again. I had a coffee and could also have a nap now. Nah, it's kind of relatable. That sounds nice. There we go, now it started finally. Okay, good so far. Oh, we do have a depreciated F-bone mirror info, but that's in, what file is that? Engine, it's NUE engine 5.5. Why is it depreciated? Skeletonmesh.h. I mean, that's in the engine. Oh, that's, well, that's okay. Has not been loaded by any progress. Changes will be ignored. Okay. It's new. You failed. Okay. So you failed on this one. So, link fatal error. Cannot open input file. That's weird. Okay. Let's see, what do you have to say about this? Any info on that one? Any info on that one? Oh my. Okay. Indicates that the linker couldn't find specified library file. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Build the missing library. Private project hasn't been built yet. You'll need to build it. Ensure dependency modules are set to build. Oh. It should exist. It's right here. Navigate to File, Intermediate Build. Yeah. Let's do a clean and rebuild. That would make sense. Build clean solution. Build may fail. Application is running. Cancel. Stop. Alright. Build clean solution. Nath, how long does it usually take you to drink a coffee? Hi, Habibi. Welcome, Habibi. Depends on the coffee and how hot it is. This is about 20 minutes. Oh my gosh, I think. Don't time myself drinking. Wow. No, it takes me hours to drink a single coffee. Like, legitimately. That's why I have one of those burners that I can kind of keep it on and it'll stay warm. If you do that too long, the whole thing evaporates out and it's no good, so you have to keep it on kind of a lower heat, but it's still hot enough to enjoy. Update code to the new API. Try again. Tomato Squish says, I had a nap. That's enough sleep to last me a couple of days more. Oh my. I think I'm just going to get rid of this that's causing the errors. because I don't really need it right now. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. Dum, dum, bum, bum. Uh-oh. Did I crash my IDE? Let's find out. I can cancel with escape. I'll do that. I'm gonna cancel. Stop that, and then I'm going to fix some things up. Okay. I'd like to delete this. Delete. Then I'd like to come in here and oops, and get rid of this. And wait, this and this. Save. Yep, save. Okay. Save. We're setting to find and declare target type was target was. What? What did I? Oh, that's good. Okay. Load failed. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Load project now. Find declared target rules. It's no longer is. Wait. I thought I deleted you. Delete. Yes. Delete. What? Clean. Okay. Load. What? Okay. Oops. Uh-huh. This target, let's say yes. Sure. Okay. What? Clean, yeah, check. Okay. Hi, Never. Hello. The lighting looks so good, they said. Yeah, I think she's trying that though. That's what she wants it to look like though. Tomato Squishy's been incredibly busy and stressed the past week, but it seems to finally be done with, so I can finally relax and melt into my chair again. I'm happy for you. Sounds like a rough time. What happened? Just the busyness, huh? I mean, what was so stressful about the busyness? Like you had a lot of deadlines to meet or something? Okay, cloud witness. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of that. There. Let's look at these two real quick. Does it still have the old? No. Looks good. Okay. That's what I wanted. Let's close, exit. Now our project, let's once again open this up in Writer. Too many things came up at the same time and not enough time to do them. Yeah, that is quite stressful. Things do get busy around this time of year. I don't know if it has anything to do with that for you, but it's quite the common experience for everyone to be trying to get everything out before Christmas. Are you gonna head out? You're gonna head off? Alright, have a good night, Nav. Thank you, we will. Stream will be over soon. It's almost 8 a.m. What are you going to bed for? You're like, I'm not going to bed, I'm going to work. I don't know. It's Saturday. Do you work on Saturdays? Well, you're heading off anyways. I don't want to ask you too many questions. Oh, I think I have to get rid of that. Is that in all these? Ah, maybe that's what's causing the issue? Do you want me to get that? I'll get that. Ah, now I think. I don't hear. Oh wait, I don't hear anything. Is it me? Ah, now I think. I don't know. It might be you. It could be. But it could be us. We were not talking at the moment when you came. Or maybe we were. Okay. Seems like everything loaded all right now. Oh wait, I shouldn't be pressing that button. I should be pressing this button. Well, it's doing it anyways. Yeah. Engine documentation. Maybe I'll. Let's copy this and throw it at Google and see what it has to say. Is there anything I have to fix? Well, oh, I see. Maybe it has something to do with it. I'm not sure. No, that doesn't make sense. Wow. It's taking a long time to process this. I guess it has a ton to open. My goodness. It's caching everything in the world. Oh. Maybe to appreciate it, please do not. Oh, okay. It says it's to appreciate by itself. Okay. Yeah, so I don't have to worry about it. Oh, I see. Cool. I'll see. Hi. Oh, pretty cool. Wow. It did it. It opened. With all my stuff in here, that's great. That's a start. Now I have to merge a bunch of files that are going to absolutely break it. Well, all we can do is do it. All that we can do is do it. And have it break on us forever. And then we wish we never tried. No, that's not true. Not quite. Be right back, guys. Is this a split screen between the two of you? Yeah, we're both working together. We're both working on the same game, rather. Sweetheart?
What?
Can I have you for a second?
Yes.
Love you. Sorry about that. I'm back. Oh, it's 2 a.m. So I just wanted to drop by and say, hope y'all are doing well. Go to sleep now. All right. Have a great night. Yeah. Yeah. Sleep well. Enjoy your slumber. Enjoy your slumber. Which one is this? Oh, this is this. Yes, sleep well indeed. Tomato Squish, I didn't know you were still with us. That's great. Tomato Squish, are you... Have you done anything new lately that you've never done before? Are you enjoying yourself? And have you tried out any new coffee? Have you tried tomato in your coffee yet? All these questions and more. I just said welcome back to me. I know, but yeah, you said you were gonna chill, so I don't know. For some reason, my brain just said that you left. I don't know why that is the case, because you definitely didn't leave. No idea why my brain thought those thoughts. Perhaps it, too, is exhausted. Perhaps it, too, is exhausted. Perhaps. Alright. So here comes a very, very tricky part. How do I want to go about this? Do I make a duplicate of the engine for just the Tempest framework? Make it a module. Put the module in. Maybe. That sounds crazy. This sounds really difficult. But it might be the only way. Cause let's see here. So in the engine we've got content folders. We have is there any Tempest stuff in here? Tempest. No? Yes, in the engine. So all of the Tempest stuff, I think. Just double check. Tempest. Okay, maybe we'll get lucky. And Tempest. Okay, these are... That's a blueprint class. Okay. I don't know how you're supposed to... Well, it is a... Oh, wait. Then maybe in here there's none. Let me check. Tempest. Nothing? Oh, that's a relief. Okay, so that helps dial it down. Let's see. Temp. What do we have here? We have the... Wait, do we have TCF anywhere? I forgot to check for that. Let's go back here. TCF. Nope. Okay. And in here? Nope. Wrong one. This one? TCF. Great. So that means TCF. Okay, yep. TCF. Anything? TCP. Don't care about that. Oh, I see. So we've got... Okay. Is that all located in these two folders? That'd be huge. That'd be so nice. Yeah, these are all C++ classes. Great. And what about these are all the, wow, that's it? That seems weird. That can't be right. Just that here. Oh, it was scrolled down. Okay, yeah, no, there's a lot. Great. Okay, so that means if I can just navigate to that folder, we might be in good luck. Might be able to pull this over to 5.5. Wait. Alright. Where is Shown Explorer? I actually don't really want this. What I want is Marcus, we've got, okay, this source. Ooh, maybe I can make 3 modules out of this? Ooh, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Ohayo gozaimasu. Ohayo gozaimasu. Oh my gosh, Link's hat, I had no idea. Ohio goes Imos. Ohio goes Imos. Really? Really? Is that how you remember it, Link's hat? Just like something about mustache. Don't touch my mustache. Doutashimashita. Ohio goes Imos. Wow. That's incredible. Everything alright?
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know. I feel like if someone's sick, I feel like they should go to the hospital.
Yeah.
And, like, what else can you do? Right?
Right?
Like, I don't
Exactly.
understand. It's free. At worst, it's a waste of time.
Yeah.
You know? Why not? Why not just take someone to the hospital if they're feeling sick?
Yeah.
Don't get it. I don't get people.
I don't get it either.
I don't get it.
I mean,
They're like, oh, we're gonna have to wait hours. I'm like,
You're gonna
yeah,
have to
or
wait
what,
hours.
like die? I don't understand. Like,
Mhm.
just go.
yeah.
Just
at the
go?
same time, you know,
You know,
yeah.
it's funny because, like, I waste hours every day watching videos on my computer. I'm sure you can, like, spend a few hours waiting at the hospital.
Yeah.
Like, it's not that big of a deal.
Learn how to play games on your phone. The
Like,
time will go faster, right? I go
you
to the hospital
spend
since
more
I'm tech, good
time.
job.
You spend more time sleeping
Yeah.
every single day.
Yeah.
Talking about a few lost hours to what? You're not doing anything.
Hmm.
You literally have your day off. So ridiculous.
So you made that up in your head? That's amazing. Wow. You go to the hospital a lot. Yeah. I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. Bring your DS. That's right, FBV. As someone that goes to the hospital regularly, I've learned, says Tomato, I've learned to take a book to read or have something on my phone. Yeah.
We've gone to the hospital. It didn't take like an hour.
No. We went to the hospital together, and they
It
saw
took
you
like
in
15 minutes.
yeah, 20 minutes at most, and then you were in and they were doing stuff and like
Yeah. And they kind of fixed the issue temporarily, so I legitimately cannot wrap my head around
Yeah.
it. I don't get it. Just go.
Just go. You're not gonna lose anything.
Yeah. At worst,
Especially
it's
if
a
it's
waste of
free.
time. That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's free. It's free. Don't understand.
Yeah.
Love you.
I love you.
And plushies in a warm blanket. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one.
Love you.
Love you. Love you. I just feel like the type of people who don't go to the hospital, you know, in these kind of situations, they're the people that just die in bed. They're like, ugh.
Yeah.
It's like, dude, you could just go.
Mm.
Just literally go. Not hard. Man. What engine is this? Unreal Engine.
Unreal Engine, and we're doing our best. We're learning to whatever capacity we can. Okay, I'm gonna close out of this. I'm gonna do something insane, and I'm gonna try to make this a module. Good luck me. Oh my. It's a bad idea, but I have to do it. It's like the main thing. Okay. Source. This is cleverness. Okay, great. That's where I need to be. This. Okay. Is there anything in these? Oh, wow.
Welcome, Nika. Welcome. How you feeling today?
Hi, Nika. Nika Wei. That's a cute name.
Yeah.
So many tabs.
What are you guys up to today? What brings you here?
So if I've got this, it's got the source files. Resources? Okay. I think it doesn't matter what the intermediate and the what is it, binaries has? It kind of doesn't matter.
Man,
Configs, tags.
I wanna play y'all's game.
Huh?
We wanna play our game too.
Yeah.
We wanna play it too.
Sweetheart, that looks so good. I hope you can figure out to do
I
it.
can't. I
You-
can't.
You got kind of close with the thing you just made recently.
I literally have tried everything. It has been weeks of trying things, and it has led to nothing except frustration and deep anger for this program. Because it's like, in concept, it's such a simple idea, right?
Yeah.
In theory and concept, super simple. Like,
right.
two-year-old simple kind of can
Right,
think of
just
this.
literally draw on top of a mesh.
Well, it's not texturing. Let's just say that, right?
Okay.
It's not that.
But
it's
the
like
lighting.
it's like, how do I just get oh my god.
Sorry.
It's okay. It's like, how do I boost the specula to like 10,000%, make the entire thing just like glow, and then put a UV, like a map on top of that, and only highlight some, like, the parts that are UV mapped at certain point, like, you know, so it looks interesting, right? It's the closest I've gotten, and it's just not good enough, and it's so frustrating. You can't even tell it's there. So frustrating. So, does the game have Catholic themes, or Yo Catholic, or what?
Or it's like, no, we just did it in the title or in the tags for fun.
Yeah, we kind of did just throw it in there for funsies. No, just kidding. Well, kind of. I was wondering what it would do.
Yeah.
Honestly, like I was like, I wonder if anyone would find us specifically with that tag
Yeah.
and what they would be like. And turns out some people did. So I was like, oh
Yeah.
dang, that's cool. We are Catholic, kinda. I mean, you are, and I'm Catholic. I mean, technically,
Yeah.
right? Technically, I was what's it called? Baptized as a Russian Orthodox
With
in Russia.
in Russia when you were like born.
When I was a wee lad.
Wee lad.
And then I wrote to the Russian peoples, and I'm like, yeah, man, can I please be Catholic, like Latin, in the Latin rite instead? And then they were like, yeah, it's chill, man, I guess. So then I became Catholic instead.
Yeah.
And,
That's the short of it.
yeah. Yeah, essentially. And we got married in the Catholic Church.
Oh, you're a
Long
Baptist.
story. Long story.
Got it.
Long story short. I'm very unfamiliar with the
Sure.
religion.
She's learning.
I'm
attempting.
slowly learning,
Mm-hmm.
but I'm like I know more about Unreal. No, just kidding.
that is not true, I think.
I am learning religious stuff. It's been incredibly. So essentially, I got into it because Ryan's been such a different kind of person than I've ever. Out of all the people I've ever met, Ryan has been the most kind-hearted person. Okay, and the person who has been able to have like a sort of moral code, if you will, and has been able to distinguish between right and wrong, like very, well.
Thank you, sweetheart.
What is that called?
Discernment.
Yeah,
Sure.
You have a very good level of discernment, and I
Definitely
was like, where can I get me some of that discernment, man? So
That's a game
I
changer.
was, yeah. So I looked into, he was Catholic, and I was like, oh, what's this about? Catholic, and then I was like introduced to like the Bible, kinda, and I was like, oh, this is where you learn your morals. This is where you learn like how you discern from right and wrong. Oh, okay. Well, seems like there's something to this fancy book and this fancy religion. So, I looked more into it, and, well, here I am, really, still learning. But it's definitely taught me a lot of valuable lessons, and it's been extremely helpful in like helping me learn discernment, as well as a lot of other like virtues, if you will.
Sure.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like when you feel like you don't know which direction to go in life, and you feel like you don't know, you have no moral compass, you don't know the difference between right and wrong, or even better or worse, depending on how you look at it. You think that there is no right and wrong, and that right and wrong is like a human concept, if that makes sense.
Sure. Or like a fabric of society, something like that.
Yeah, like, well, anything could be right and anything can be wrong, and like, who's to say what's what? You know what I mean? If you kind of like play with those kind of ideas, yeah, see how far that gets you.
You end up getting used to not use.
Before you end up Only, yeah, used and abused, if you will. Very, tragic, right? See where that gets you.
Really unfortunate.
You think it's like you're tolerating. You think you're on the path to tolerance, and you think you're all like accepting and like encouraging of people, but really you're just like accepting and encouraging of like their nastiness, which is unnecessary. I mean, anyway. So I think that Catholicism has taught me a lot about discernment, which has been extremely useful for me. One who lacks such qualities. Yeah. And of course, you know, there's the God aspect and all that. But that's not why I got into it. You know what I mean? I got into it more so, initially speaking, right? Because I saw the appeal of like, oh, moral compass? Hey, that sounds good to me. I kind of need that. I wish I had that in my life. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So,
Word of the week, discernment. Yes, thank you, Habibi.
yeah. Discernment.
Tomato Squish, by the way, said last time they went to the hospital they had to wait longer than usual because around 7 women walked in all at once that were all pregnant.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah, that's amazing.
That's amazing, yeah. So you had like 14 people ahead of you.
Yeah, you had 14. That's hilarious.
At least.
I didn't. At least, yeah. Some of them
At
had
least.
twins.
They gotta check on the baby
Ooh.
animal.
Whoa.
There's this dude named Jesus, and his long distance dad is God. Yeah, for the longest time, when I first got introduced to Catholicism, I was like, who's this Jesus guy?
Yeah.
Why
kept
is
on
everyone
asking.
like, I was like, why is everyone like phoning over this Jesus dude? I'm like, I don't get it. He's just a guy, right?
Mhm.
What did he even do? Die for our sins? What does that even mean?
Yeah.
And I think the terminology, like the word choice there is so silly. Like, died for our sins. He didn't die for our sins. You know, he died so that we could be forgiven for our sins. Like, that is completely different. Specifically, he died so that our sins would be forgiven, so that we could get into heaven. Because before he came along, there was none of that. We were all going to heck, right? Or something like that anyway.
Yeah, something kind of like that. I mean,
Anyway, so
there's a lot more, but
there's
that's
a lot
it.
more to it, but
It's a good
I
overview.
think Jesus died for our sins is such a bad use of like such a non-helpful use of language that doesn't.
Yeah, there's a lot of weird language that we
Yeah.
use that other people like. You don't know that they
Yeah.
don't understand because of the language that you're choosing
Yeah,
to
for
use.
the longest time, I'm like, why are you guys even praying to Jesus? Shouldn't you be like praising God and stuff for like creating the world, not this random dude who I don't know what he did yet.
Mhm.
I don't know what he did yet. Spoilers. Every time someone would talk about Jesus, I'd be like, spoilers.
Mhm.
Because I hadn't come to that part yet. I was still in like the first Bible or whatever, the Jewish Bible, if you will.
Yeah, fair. First text,
Yeah.
the Old Testament. I mean,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. So, still
I think Jesus is pretty
learning.
neat, yeah. That's funny.
Still learning. I still don't know a lot.
Yeah, there's a lot.
As for if this game is gonna have Catholicism specifically in it, I don't know. I mean, there may be references. I mean, check this girl's outfit. She's got crosses on it. But she's not canon, so it's difficult to say, but it's certainly going to be inspired,
Mhm.
right? We've got guardian angels in it, right?
Yeah.
Guardian angels.
Yeah.
We've got, I'm not gonna spoil it, but we've got other aspects of spiritual stuff. It's kind of a very spiritual game in that there's a lot of spirits in it.
Mhm.
There's a lot of spirits.
Yeah, there is
so-
going to be a angel and demon
Yeah.
dynamic. we're
Yeah,
talking about,
absolutely.
yeah.
There's gonna be an angel demon dynamic, which you've seen in a lot of games.
It's
I
in
mean,
a lot of games.
there's a game recently. Remember they had Jesus coming out of this like black pit. It was like evil Jesus. What game was
What?
that? Remember I showed you. It was like an
don't
evil Jesus came out of the black tar.
Oh my god.
And he had like the crown of thorns, and then he had like demon wings. It was weird as.
Right, what was that?
I don't know. It was like a recent game that came out. But like people reference like religion and Catholicism, Christianity, all
Yes,
the
so much.
time. I mean,
Anime does it all the time.
all the time. Like, if you like, here's the weird thing. Before I was like into Catholicism and stuff, I thought, who's even like in like who even, what even is this? You know? But when I got into it, I'm like seeing crosses everywhere.
Yeah.
I'm like seeing celebrities wear like crosses around their necks, and suddenly I'm hearing lyrics like them referencing God and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Like Sabrina Carpenter, she was saying like Jesus was a carpenter because she did that thing in the church, and then she had like lyrics that was like God forgot my gay awakening or something. I mean, they're always referencing. I mean, whether it's a joke, you know.
Mhm.
I'm not saying it's always a kind reference, right?
It can be. It
But-
can be, but either way.
Right. It can be taken in whatever way you wish,
Mhm.
but it's always being referenced. It's amazing how often, like, Jesus and God is referenced. I mean, I saw Camila Cabello wearing crosses, even Doja Cat wearing crosses. And it's like, yes, maybe they're wearing it as a sort of like parody because they're talking about, for example, Doja Cat literally talking about Satan, like literally dressing up as Satan and etc. I mean, even those references are very common. Like, it's crazy how ingrained in the culture it is, and it's on your, like, In God We Trust money.
Mhm.
On your dollar bills, your entire countries were founded on it. You know, it's crazy how, and like, how many people were baptized? I mean, you might have been baptized too. How many people have been baptized just and don't even like have anything to do with religion? For example, my family is not religious at all, yet they baptized all 3 of their kids
Yeah. In different places.
in different places. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
I was like Russian Orthodox, for crying out loud. Like, I don't know how much more serious you can get. You know? That's crazy. Right? But I never went to church when I was well, kind of did, but it wasn't with my family. It's because I went to a Catholic school when I was younger. But I also went to an Anglican school and a Christian school and a public school. I think I just went to whatever school was around the area, to be honest.
There's a lot.
And yeah, I think like entire school systems were founded on Christianity, and hospitals and everything. Just, it's crazy when you get into it. Like, how much of society is very much built on the values of Christianity and all that stuff. You know what I mean? Crazy. Crazy talk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's that, sweetheart?
Yeah.
It's interesting.
And
isn't
I
it?
think a lot of people are afraid to talk about it because, like, once again, the association with, like, all the negative stuff. You know, I think people don't really understand it. I think people think of it as, like, people take it too far, but I think people take a lot of things too far. Like, just in any subject, right? People take stoicism too far as well.
Sure.
Like, very much. I think that, yeah, a lot of people take stoicism way too hard.
Yeah.
And I think there is a big problem with that. I think the type of stoicism a lot of people get into shouldn't be looked up to. You know what I mean?
Oh.
Because it's not necessarily a good thing to have no emotions, right? I'm talking about that specific type.
Sure.
where people glorify the lack of reaction. But trust me, friends, a lack of reaction to bad situations is not necessarily a good thing.
That's not a virtue.
It's absolutely not a good thing, because guess what's gonna happen if you don't have if you have no reaction to bad things? You're kind of like, I'm not saying you're enabling them, but you're certainly not removing yourself from them. So expect a lot more of those things to happen. I guess, you know, because if you truly don't have an emotional reaction to bad things happening, then you have no reason to remove yourself, right?
Yeah.
Because you have no discernment, you have no recognition of right and wrong. So there you go. I think it's important to have a lot of take into consideration a lot of aspects. Yeah. Anyways, I'm done.
I think, yeah. Most sensible, yeah. It says all the hospitals in my place I've been to are Methodist or Baptist. All have saint names in them. Yeah, that's pretty common, right?
Yeah, it's common because, like, wasn't the hospitals founded by some Christian guy or something?
Yeah, Saint Basil or Basil was the saint back in like super early days of Christianity, like literally within the first 200 years, I think, maybe 300 at most. He founded public hospitals and public schooling. He basically created and managed to like fund through like people's donations and all of that, created the first public hospitals and public schools.
Yeah, that's great.
It's incredible.
Yeah, so that's why, I guess.
Yeah, I think so. St. Jude is known for a lot of miracles around healing, so I think it makes sense.
Yeah. Anyways, so that's that. Really. That being said, I certainly don't consider myself a fanatic. I think that growing up, I always heard Catholicism and Christianity being openly mocked. Very much so. And that, you know, atheism was on the rise. Remember that back then when there was all these atheist YouTubers?
Yeah.
Very popular, and they were all like, Christianity dumb, how can you believe in a god that's like not even real, I don't know, blah blah blah, you know? And then everyone was like, yeah.
Yeah.
How can you do that? And yeah, I came from growing up from that time when that was really popular. So obviously it took an open mind to get into it.
Yeah.
So I definitely have an open mind when it comes to anything really, I think.
I think it's interesting growing up in different times. I mean, I remember there was a short period of time when I was like, I don't know, not really into it, and then I kind of realized the differences in, I don't know. There's a lot to everybody's journal, or everybody's life story.
Yeah.
That points them into one direction or another.
Yeah, Tangent Brickspace, welcome.
Yeah,
They
said,
say...
go ahead.
Go ahead. Well, go ahead. Yeah, you
Okay.
should talk.
Speaking of stoicism, they said, well, it's not about reacting emotionally, I think, but analyzing the situation when you calm down. Acting in anger, for example, is not exactly wise, even self-destructive, no?
Yeah, so that's exactly what I'm getting at. I think that people kind of read into Stoicism like 2 sentences deep, and that's their whole new identity, right? So they take Stoicism and they're like, oh, Stoicism is like just not reacting emotionally to anything. Got it. I'm gonna just not react emotionally to anything. And surely, you know, if I have no emotions, then I have no problems in life. Am I right? Think again. But truly, I think people just, and the same can be said for Catholicism. People just read like, I don't know, that line, that famous line in the Bible, like something about man not sleeping with a man or something, I don't know. And they just like take it too far. They're like, oh, this defines every single thing I'm ever gonna say from now on. And they're always quoting it and stuff. And it's just like, no, bro, you don't have the context. Further context is needed. You know what I'm saying? So what I'm trying to get out there is not that Stoicism itself is bad. It's that everyone has different ways of interpreting things, right? And the way in which people interpret things is usually very surface level, right? Including myself. You know? I'm not going to act like I don't. So that's kind of the issue there with whatever I was talking about. I think I was talking about why people are afraid to talk about Catholicism, for example. It's because a lot of people are surface level into it and they go super hardcore, you know, on that. And it's just, they take it too far. Same with anything. For example, Stoicism. But not just Stoicism, but everything ever, right? Yeah. Anyway. Tired myself out there. Didn't need to go on it. Did I go on a rant? Was that a rant?
I don't think that's considered a rant.
Okay.
Maybe.
Wasn't very angry.
Yeah. I mean, it's common for people to take things like without fully looking into it and knowing, understanding anything.
Because here's the thing, though.
It's
like
very common.
it takes a lot of energy to try and begin to fully understand something, right?
Oh yeah.
I mean, a lot of the time we just want to be told. We just want to be told how it is, just in a really easy to understand, like, oh, you think this? Okay, I think this. And it's like, bam, done, yay. You know? It's kind of like me trying to learn Unreal. I'm like, you, person on Google, tell me exactly what I need to do, without me actually having to understand any, like, mathematical whatevers or deep understanding of the engine or like whatever back end tangents, normal maps understanding, blah blah blah, how everything works on a deep level and blah blah blah, you know? It's just like, man, I just want the thing to work. How do I get thing to work? You know? Simple, please. Easy, please. You know, I think we approach like a lot of things in life that way. And I think that if you're the type of person to not, you know, then approach things in that way, then chances are there are other things in life you don't approach that way, right? So, but we can't be super knowledgeable about everything, right?
Right.
So we pick and choose what we want to spend our time on. You know, not all of us have the patience, willpower, or interest, really.
Sure.
In pursuing things to the very end of its, like, complete understanding, you know? Right?
Yeah.
A lot of us don't see the worth in doing things like that, you know? Anyway. That's why we have specialists.
But that's true. Yeah, theologians and things like that. Who put all of their time and dedication into such things.
Mm-hmm. Well, there is no complete understanding of anything, really. Yeah, exactly. So, there you go. Can only do our best.
Yeah, that's right. We may try, but in the end, there's so much more. I think you can delete these 3. Then recreate the code. Intermediate. Should we spawn the binaries too? Uh-huh. Yes, definitely a lot of issues come from interpretation, of course, right?
Right.
And then translation errors, yes, of course, that happens. Things lost in detail, yeah. Not even just translation, but cultural.
I mean,
So something might be lost in
being
translation due
human.
to being a culture. Yeah.
There's a lot of issues with being human.
Yeah.
Right? We can only do so much.
That's so, I've never heard of that one, but that's a pretty funny translation error. Dr. Bright points out there was one misprint and they forgot the word not in thou shall not kill.
They said they were joking.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Oh,
that's funny.
yeah. That'd be pretty funny.
Thou shall kill.
Thou shalt kill. Well, and in the translation, the reality is not kill, but murder. So
Yeah.
thou shalt not murder.
Yeah,
Which is,
you
which
can
means
kill,
something
just don't
different.
murder.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what I've done here. I don't know why there's so many of them.
Some of them have physics, remember? I don't know why.
Yeah. Which ones? You.
That's a pretty line.
Yes. Gosh, the light is so bright. I still haven't figured out how to turn it down.
There you go.
Welcome Tangent Break Space to
Hi,
the
hi.
following. If you give us a song, we'll sing it. I don't know why I keep doing this to us.
There's definitely a lot to be gleaned from biblical scholarship, but all most people need to get by is just love thy neighbor. Yeah.
Yeah, to be honest, just love, man.
Mhm.
If you're gonna take anything away from like Catholicism or Christianity or life in general, right?
Mhm.
The answer is love. Just
Love.
love. I mean, that's it, really.
Yeah, love
That's
love
it.
is huge. Absolutely.
Yes. 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 Yes.
Mhm.
But you have to be discern. You have to have discernment, though.
Mhm.
Know what love means, okay? Love doesn't mean sacrifice everything for the sake of another, right? It means you want the best for someone, right? You want the best for your situation. You want the best for XYZ. That is what love is, okay? So, you know,
Mhm.
sometimes people are better off without each other, right?
Yep. Sometimes that is the case.
Yep.
Sometimes you need tough love.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
It depends on the person, though. Everybody learns in a different way, so you have to be able to discern how to love someone.
Yeah.
in a
Well,
way.
just want the best for everyone. That's it, really. That's at the end of the day, right?
Yeah.
I'm tired.
Yeah.
I didn't really get anything done today. Like, literally nothing. Like, spent essentially 12 hours just researching how to add highlights on the hair.
Yeah.
with to no avail. Like honestly,
And you got a new program that was supposed to help, but you couldn't.
I couldn't even paint in it.
It was like you watched someone paint it, and so you're like, okay, cool. So you tried it, and it wasn't doing anything.
Yeah. I paid $19 for it. Okay.
I really, really wish I could help you, sweetheart.
I know. I wish you could help. I wish anyone could help me.
Yeah.
I mean, people have been trying to help, but it's like they're like, so have your UV unwrapped? I'm like, first of all, stop. First of all, stop, please. Yes, I have, but that shouldn't be even related to the issue, sir. Please. I'm not trying to texture highlights onto the hair. I'm trying to literally just like have light hit the hair at a certain. Oh my gosh, whatever.
Yeah. Oh.
Right.
Yeah. One.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't think it's worth doing
Go
like
on.
here. What a lot of games do.
Mm.
You can see this in Neo. Remember Neo 2?
Yeah.
You made a really cute character.
Yes.
The hairs are, well, just look at them. Now, it's not necessarily going to do the bright highlights that you're looking for, but what I'm trying to say here is that the hairs specifically are individual, to some degree, individual strands.
I don't want individual strands.
I know. And by utilizing
Whoops.
individual strands, when the light hits it and it reflects super harsh, it creates the natural look that you're kind of trying to go for with the highlight.
Dude.
But I'm not suggesting we do it. I really don't want to do that.
Why not doing that?
I'm just. Oh, well, there's your Elden Ring one.
Yeah, I'm looking for my Neo 2
Yeah.
screenshot right now. It's around here somewhere. I think it's towards the end or middle, but
Here.
again,
Oh, wow.
yeah.
Oh, these seem so old.
Probably is so old.
Are they out of order?
No, they're in order. I'm trying to find. What is this?
I don't know. It looks like Elden Ring.
Yeah, okay. Looks like us.
No, I think that's. Yeah, that's Elden Ring. Or Lords of the Fallen.
That is the only one. Okay. I didn't know I took so many screenshots.
Yeah. I feel
Dang.
like it's gotta be like way more recent than a lot of this.
Probably.
Oh, it is for sure, because I just saw wedding stuff.
Yeah.
And we didn't open Neo 2 until we were here, right?
Oh!
No, that's her right there. Wow.
Nice. Look at my Neo 2 character. Whoa, dang. She cute. She punches
She's really cool puncher.
and kicker, right? Or
Mhm.
no?
Yeah, does some kicking too.
Very cool. She's cute.
Now, they don't have the highlights as bright as what you're doing, but all I was saying was what they do is they actually have individual strands here going on.
Okay, can I
Which
just
I don't
can I
wanna
just
do.
start over? I know how to add highlights onto the hair. I want to do it in a very specific way. That is not like this. But
Yeah.
she's cute though. I love her eyelashes, how they're pink.
Oh, yeah, the eyes are pretty.
Yeah. Ain't she cute?
Mm-hmm.
She's cute, she's cute. She's cute, 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 cute. That's it. That's all my Neo screenshots. honestly. I could have started from the bottom.
Could have started from the bottom, but now we're halfway here.
Okay.
I'm just waiting for my project.
What's the
Load.
project?
I'm just waiting for this background
Do you
sound.
want to end the stream soon?
Sure. I mean, it's nearly 12 hours.
Yeah.
I don't mind either way.
Okay, I'm tired.
I'm not necessarily happy with what I got done today either.
Me either.
Which is nothing.
I feel like we did nothing today.
I might finally be doing the first thing I actually accomplished today right now.
Oh.
But it could just air and then I'd be like, nope, I did nothing today.
Yeah. I get that.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like what I did today
Only drove
was
you mad.
I gave people less of an opportunity to help me because I've gone through so many more simulations of possibilities that it's to the point where it's like not even helpful anymore. Like I almost feel like there's nothing anyone can say that can help at this point. And I feel like we're gonna have to go the Genshin Impact route and use fake highlights and fake shadows and fake everything. Or at the very least fake highlights. The shadows look fine, I feel like, for the most part. It's just that I want two things. I want deeper shadows on top of the shadows we have, which I don't even think is possible, and highlights on top of what we have, which again I don't think is possible, because from my experience,
Yes, it'll be tomorrow is another day.
I cannot layer materials on top of one another.
Can you go into the, I'm not sure if this will help, but could you go into the material?
Okay, which one?
The one you're trying to layer, for example.
There you go.
Can you right click and type box or bound, either one of those words? Bounding box?
Bounding box, yeah.
Yep, go ahead and open that.
Okay.
Now, double click onto that.
Okay.
That is a material.
Okay.
And you can see this.
Yeah, so love that you're trying to help. Thank you. I deeply appreciate your try to help. So this material, okay, yes, it is a material you can lay on another material. It is